What's up, gamers? Another day, another grind. Oh boy, I'm a bit more prepared today than I was yesterday. Yesterday was, I was a little bit on the ropes, to be honest. When I started streaming, I was like literally straight in with trying to do the Gallywix quest line so that I could have it before a raid. Everything was a little bit more hectic. Today, we're gonna take a bit more of a chill approach. I've done all my questing. I'm happy. My characters are all in order. We're just gonna down some bosses. So, where are we at? We're looking pretty good, to be honest, like character gear wise. Like, I'm in a pretty hot place. Last night we did heroic splits on 3 different characters, so 2 of my Windwalkers and 1 of my Demon Hunters, and on my mains run, so this cool looking dude over here, I got pretty lucky on the drops, right? So we were struggling a little bit with One-Armed Bandit initially. We managed to get it down on all 3 splits eventually, which is absolutely amazing. And I managed to wrangle myself a cheeky little house of cards, which means, bless our days, I'm free of a treacherous transmitter. Like, I've been waiting for this day for about, I don't even know, like months and months and months, where I no longer have to use this despicable trinket. I'm free. Like, genuinely, free of it, so that's pretty cool. We also managed to wrangle ourselves a cheeky 2-hander. We got 2 piece so far. And a couple of other things as well. So overall, good day of gearing. My character's in a pretty good spot right now. Look at this mastery. Like, 80% mastery is insane. And that's not even, like, with my gear really good. This is, like, still collecting pieces that are highest eye level, whatnot. So we're in a pretty cheeky spot, to be honest. Ready to do everything. The only thing oh my god, what's going on over here? Get this off my screen. The only thing I'm not too happy about my character at the moment is having to run double active trinkets. So I've got House of Cards, and I've got this thing called a Grim Codex, which I got from, oh my lord, where? Theatre of Pain, right? I got it on my first run of the day yesterday. Awful trinket. Like, genuinely a horrible trinket, but it seems better than any of my other trinkets. Because with this build, I dropped double 2-hander, right? So I'm currently running 2 builds. Well, technically 3 builds, but we'll call it 2 builds because the single target cleave and AoE M+ builds are the exact same thing. Why 2 builds? So, I mean, you should always have 2 builds, right? 1 for single target, really, and 1 for Mythic plus AoE, but I've got 3. Predominantly because single target, this tier isn't really single target, right? It's more single target cleave. Pretty much every single target fight is a single target cleave fight. You think Vexy, right? Summons ads. You think Reverb, summons ads. Styx Bug Junker, summons ads. One-Armed Bandit, summons ads. Mugsy, he kind of summons ads, but I might touch on that a bit later. I don't think I'll run single target cleave for Mugsy. And then Gallywix as well, summons ads. So, like, this build here that I'm running for just single target, pure single target with the 2 one-handers, I'm probably only going to do this on 1 boss. And that's lock and stock. So that's why a lot of the time you might be hearing like me or other Windwalkers saying 2-handed weapon. 2-hander's really what you want at the moment. And it's true because, but Mythic Plus, right, for starters, you want a 2-hander because it's amazing in AoE, much better in AoE. But then for the raid as well, even though like predominantly bosses are single target, they summon ads, and that just means that a 2-hander comes out on top for pretty much every single fight. So that's why I've got 3 builds running. So I'll be running the single target cleave for pretty much most of the day, maybe 1 fight with a single target, when I get onto this character anyway. How's the day gonna look? So yesterday we pretty much finished all our heroic splits. We did half of a normal when the servers were really laggy. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 3 normals, down Gallywix 3 times, get that boy down, watch an epic cutscene, or skip an epic cutscene, haven't decided yet. I don't think it's epic from what I've heard, but I won't get into it. And then, I think we're doing Mythic Vexy, so that'll be cool. Mythic Vexy halfway through the stream, and then we'll finish with Heroic Mugsy is what we want to do, because not a lot of guilds have downed Heroic Mugsy. It's actually a really hard fight for current gear at the moment. So our goal is to try to get it down on all 3 characters. That's like peak, right? We down Mugsy and everything will split, and then we can potentially do Gallywix or prog the 2nd Mythic boss tomorrow. Potentially, maybe we only do Mugsy on 1 split, you know. We don't know how hard it is. We've got plans and everything, but it is a tougher boss. I'm new to Windwalker. It's first tier I'm raiding on. I've played Brew, where Blackout Kick is Giga High Prio. I'm struggling to get around the habit of spamming it. I feel like I gimp my resources. Yeah, I mean, Blackout Kick, for all like intents and purposes, is basically a filler spell on Windwalker. I know what you mean, because I played Brewmaster, right? So to me, Blackout Kick was a filler ability. So when I was playing Brewmaster, I like didn't want to press this at all, really. But then you kind of press it quite a bit, because you get the that talent, right, that works well with Blackout Kick, where it affects your other abilities, right? I might be butchering it, but I think that's how Brewmaster works when you go one of the builds. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, Blackout Kick does some good damage. I wish I had a damage meter up right now that highlighted it. I don't actually have a decent damage meter that highlights it, but a lot of our talents are put into, like, Blackout Kick as a resource management, right? So here you can see Energy Burst. Every time we get the Blackout Kick effect, you gain a chi. Blackout Kick does, you know, 350% increased damage when you get the effect. What's this? Anytime you consume Dance of the Chi-Ji, you get Blackout Kick the effect. So Blackout Kick is a filler, but it's also like a really good resource management at the moment. And it does decent damage. It's just not highest priority, right? If you have Blackout Kick up, and Fist of Fury, Rising Sun Kick, Whirling Dragon Punch, you're not going to be pressing Blackout Kick first, right? But it doesn't mean it doesn't have its place, especially when it's on like 2 stacks. It kind of works the same to Spinning Crane Kick when that's on 2 stacks. You still want to like be getting it out. You don't want to overstack it, because this is what's really helping us with resources at the moment, since we dropped in a piece. But I see what you mean. Yeah, it's just not to spam it. But even when you don't spam it, like, you'll find a lot of the time in downtime, when you're in between, like, when you're basically running in between Blackout Kick and Tiger Palm, when you got Fist of Fury, Rising Sun Kick, all these abilities kind of down, you tend to Blackout Kick a fair bit, and that's when you help get your resources up. It's just, yeah, learning the priority can take a bit of time, but you'll get there. When do you use your hero talent in the prio list? So I mean, I assume you mean Conduit. Oh man, do we have a target dummy? Not really. So, it'd be easy to explain with a target dummy, but I gotta stay here because we're about to start raid. Basically, Conduit is an interesting one where you'd think you'd press it instantly on a pull. You don't actually want to do it because you're working around these heart windows. So Strike of the Windlord and Celestial Conduit both activate Heart of the Jade Serpent, which is a 6-second window. Got there in the end. And in that 6-second window, you get massive cooldown reduction on Fist of Fury, Rising Sun Kick, Whirling Dragon Punch, and then you don't want to overlap these. So what you do is you do your single target opener, so Tiger Palm, Rising Sun Kick, Tiger Palm, and then you go Zwan, Storm, Earth, and Fire, Rising Sun Kick again, Strike of the Windlord, and that activates your first heart, Fist of Fury, then generally you'll do like a Rising Sun Kick, Whirling Dragon Punch, and then maybe get one more priority ability in before the 6 seconds is about up, and only then do you press Celestial Conduit. So that's kind of like a complicated way of saying it, but basically you need to activate Strike of the Windlord first to get this window, and when this window's just about finished, that's when you press Celestial Conduit, and then you get that window, and then you should have another Strike of the Windlord up for the next window. So it's basically sandwiched in between 2 Strike of the Windlord heart windows, I guess. You don't really want to press it without having pressed a Strike of the Windlord first, because you really want to get the effect of Gale Force. So Gale Force, whenever you Strike of the Windlord, you do like an additional 10% nature damage that's like replicates damage of your abilities that are cast in the next 10 seconds. So that's why it's really good to get Conduit the Celestials in the last 5 seconds of Gale Force, right? Because then you're replicating this massive burst amount. If you don't have it, you kind of lose a lot of damage. And like if you do a key or something, Gale Force will do easily like 4-5% of your damage overall. So you basically kind of just... You're kind of stealing damage from yourself in that sense, I guess. So it's, yeah, basically it's a Strike of the Windlord sandwich with Celestial Conduit in between. New to Conduit, kind of hard to be good actually. Should I keep Fist of Fury or delay it for Strike of the Windlord and Conduit? So Fist of Fury you don't really want to delay. The only time I'd really delay Fist of Fury is if Strike of the Windlord has like maybe like 3 seconds, 4 seconds left, then it would maybe be worth it. But generally speaking, you hold Strike of the Windlord for Fist of Fury. As well as that, if Zwan and Celestial Conduit are about to come off cooldown, you need to be holding Strike of the Windlord and Fist of Fury, because you don't want these two to come off of cooldown, and you don't have Strike, you don't have Fist of Fury, suddenly you need to delay your 1 minute 30. The idea is you want to get your 1 minute 30 at 1 minute 30, right? You don't want to be getting S at 1 minute 40, 1 minute 45. So that's the general idea of it. In my guide, I kind of talk over, if you go to the conduit section, I do talk over some of the rules. They're loose rules, right? But they're to get the most out of it. And that's probably the best place. That's probably where I have it written down and actually explain it a lot better than I could do off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to jump into Discord now. I usually end up yapping and then turning up late, but I can't be turning up late. So the plan is 3 normal splits, Mythic Vexy, and then Heroic Mugsy. I'll have Discord running in the background the whole time because I need to hear comms. So you'll hear comms as well. Usually I'd mute in between to answer questions and stuff, but I probably won't be doing that as much on these prog streams because I need to hear what's going on, especially on harder bosses, right? It's a little bit more easier when we're on farm. Other than that, though, I'd still be able to answer questions. Yeah. And we are not playing on this character first. We'll play on my other monk. So this one's my banger. We'll get to see him in a little bit. 648. Ooh, he's eating good. But right now, we're going to go on my 639 monk that just rocked out of Nuremberg Palace. He's got no loot so far because he is just a split monkey. All he does is get loot for other players. How does Haste feel at the moment? Feeling energy starved when no cooldowns are up? I only really find that maybe potentially a little bit further into a raid boss. I never really find that on M+. We want a lot of mastery right now, but we still have a ton of haste. You're not losing that much haste. And as well, if you're keeping up your blackout kicks and stuff and trying to use them quite wisely to get resources, you shouldn't feel it too badly. Blackout kick is your best ability at the moment to help with resource management. Just getting extra chi here and there. You get the blackout kick effect all the time. Alright, hop into Discord.
Okay, about an hour. We're visiting
Oh, I always get lost in this hotel.
Oh, we're missing Max.
oh yeah.
I always get lost in this hotel trying to find the raid entrance. It's never on the side I want.
He's here, but I think he's AFK. He's here, so we get late, yeah. Okay, come on. This is when we're all watching the summoning portal.
We could be clearing the trash.
Oh, that's
So for this boss, I'm going to run Last Empress Capacitor, Power of the Thunder King, and Dual Threat and Dual Wielding on this character.
Guys, I'm not making any excuses, but
So you can see, I'm still dual wielding. This character's still 639.
Too much carrying in with the load.
Oh.
yeah, actually,
So this is not my main character. I'll still do damage, right? I'll still be outputting a lot, but he's basically just helping get gear for the mains.
No,
is the best best. Oh god. Oh, dodge that like a boss.
yapping debuff.
Yappa.
Yappa.
Oh, that's alright, man. No worries. On the guide.
Watch out.
Somebody blast him.
Yeah, I think with the rotation, Scotty, it's just practicing, right? Target dummies can get you so far, but then once you're in a Mythic Plus, it's almost like a brand new, a completely different thing, isn't it?
I'm LOSing him.
okay,
Nothing.
You can practice for 10, 20 minutes on a target dummy, feel like you got the rotation down, then you're in M+, and it all disappears from your mind, right? That's how I get when I play Demon Hunter, right? I practice on the dummies, I'm like, man, I've mastered this. And then I get into the raid and I'm like, hold up, what was my opener again?
AJ got some more up back.
It's all practice, though. It's all practice. You'll get there. But it's really fun in raid right now. Windwalker's so fun in raid right now. I definitely recommend getting with Conduit.
This boss is all. This boss. We won't have 30 in this run, and this fucking.
Are there ads spawning on normal?
Yeah.
No,
Bro, but I don't even know if.
yes.
There are.
One thing.
The oil doesn't
Should we hold on the buff till 2 minutes?
Does probably really need no homework.
Just kill the boss after then.
Oh, man.
Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I mean, if it was another Shadow Pan tier, you'd probably find it a lot easier. Because Shadow Pan, all you need to worry about are Flurry Strikes.
30% by the
But
time
Conduit
it's,
is you kind of need to know how to do the combo correctly. It's quite important to understand heart windows as well, right? Because it's all about that burst window. There's a little bit more complexity with it, but when you do it right and get it right, it feels so good.
Is
Like-
everyone on their correct character? Should I check or does it?
Think
I'm
so.
logging monk.
I'm checking announcement channel right
Am I on the correct character?
think roster
Oh
checks your
god, I hope
rosters.
so.
Yeah, they're coming.
now.
Yinder activated.
Oh,
Smashing in practice, then head rolling on the keyboard and keys.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's because
have
the
it.
target dummies don't fight back, right? Their target dummies aren't casting
Okay,
abilities at you. Suddenly you start getting massive
So that's
swirlies and
show?
CC and you go, oh my
Yes.
god, wait, hold up.
What was
Mechanics. They didn't train me for this.
As soon as Peter's in, we're going.
Yeah, so normal first on all three
Hopefully Max isn't
characters.
asleep or
So we should
something.
speed run this, to be honest. And get to Gallywix. The only bosses we haven't done
People
on
doing
normal
keys
so
with
far.
Max today. He's alive.
The only bosses we haven't done so far on normal are One-Arm Bandit and Muggsy and Gallywix, but we shouldn't have a problem with those two. Maybe Gallywix, because we haven't actually progged it yet. But we don't think it's going to be that much of a trouble. We're mostly thinking about Muggsy Heroic and Vexy Mythic, I guess. So it should be good, just to try out some Windwalker. Get some on the later bosses. I'm excited to see how those play out. Obviously, I've watched some streams, you know, I've watched some streams, I've watched some videos on how they go, but... Seeing all these monks in this raid. 3 DPS monks. 2 Mistweavers. When was the last time you saw 3 Windwalkers in a raid? Never.
Going.
How do I deal with stuns as a
Zion
Windwalker?
already? That's great.
I pray for a
No, no.
blessing of freedom or something.
No loss on Paul. Actually, look, lost on Paul. It's
Collect or
21
stand in
damage.
circle.
Oh, what?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is troll.
I still have to use Treacherous Transmitter, unfortunately, on this character.
I think
Because this character does not have a House of Cards.
on what? Move boss.
So I want to get as many crackling stacks as possible before the ads come in,
Insane right now.
is the idea of this. And then I shoot my Crackling Jade Lightning and hit all the ads.
Tilted before
Hopefully
you
I get
started.
20. Yeah, hit everything, and that's a whole bunch of
Oh,
damage.
lost on Paul's point. Not right. Oh, look, we're not doing even that much damage.
A lot of people holding regardless.
So the idea for this boss is basically hit your Crackling on that first ad set, and then build it up to 20 stacks again. Wait for the next ad set to come in,
We're
send it on
optimising
them,
to a future
and that's how you're
round.
basically doing it. So I'm at 12 right now, but because it's normal, I haven't been able to build up enough stacks. So if I have to, I'll cast it early to hit them all. I will even cast it at 15, because they'll die so quickly that if I won't build enough up, and I'll lose it. Basically, it's super important on this boss to get Crackling Jade Lightning on as many targets as possible, is the, I guess what I'm trying to say.
120 that we pop that.
So now I hold Strike of the Windlord, right? Because the one's 15 seconds off a cooldown, and I will also hold a Fist of Fury, so that I can line everything up. So we are in the intermission right now,
Sure, we do
unfortunately.
Kicks.
Cooldown doesn't line up perfectly here.
Collect or stand in circle.
That's a crazy crackling jade lightning.
He's right. You're damn right.
Bro, Gaza's been fucking carrying that shit with Amblos.
Kick.
Hello?
Call for power infusion.
Call for power infusion. I mean, I could try. I don't even know if there's a priest on.
I'm
Give
the
it to me.
carry in my team.
No. Oh, I got
Great,
overtaken
going
by
really
the
well.
other monk.
Whoa.
Cheeky boy.
Yeah.
Unless I get a Crackling Jade to finish it.
Shit.
Sit down.
Nah, not quite. You got me there. He did better on the ads. But yeah, look at...
Go, go,
Oh
go,
no,
go, go,
that's all
this
Blades
way,
of Glory
this
damage.
way.
Okay, ignore
You're
that.
killing the lieutenant.
Ignore
No,
that.
no,
He
no,
all that
no,
damage is
no,
fake.
no.
in the nicest way
Oh,
possible.
he's just
All
trying-
that damage is fake.
Proccers?
Oh, man.
But you can see Crackling Jade Lightning why I emphasize you need to get as many stacks on the ads as possible, right? It did all my most damage on the entire fight, Crackling Jade Lightning. And that's why it's so important on a lot of these bosses. A lot of these bosses have intermittent ad sets, right?
Round.
So Rick Reverb, Crackling Jade Lightning will also be one of my highest damaging abilities.
I love
Basically,
that
that's
song,
how it
the
works,
number
more or less.
8 guardian.
And you'll see us do this a lot today. This raid is just, you can...
Dude.
Oh my... I need to turn Discord down. In this raid, there's so much trash that all the guilds at the moment are just running, death running, and rezzing each other, so you'll see this a lot. I imagine Blizzard will fix this at some point, but honestly, we need to save so much time in these splits that we're just going to do it. It's not the best way to do it. I get it's cheesy, but eh. What ranking does Windwalker get, in your opinion, the DPS tier list? I don't really like tier lists, but like I think tier lists are very subjective. Subjective, is that the right one? It's based on whatever the person is and how well they know it. So in my opinion, I think Windwalker's good. All I can do is really compare it to how it was last year, and it's a lot better than it was last year in Raid. In Mythic Plus, I think it'll be about the same. I think in Mythic Plus, it will still kind of fizzle out a little bit as you get higher up the tier, higher up like the key levels. Eventually, like other classes will just outscale it, right? When you need to be doing like higher keystones. In Raid, though, if we don't get nerfed and we keep it up, if I had to put a label on it, A, mid A. Potentially high A, but I think as people get more levels, you'll start seeing Windwalker drop down a little bit more. Like Warriors are really strong at the moment. Yeah, Warriors are kind of cracked. Demon Hunters are also really good. Their funnel damage is insane. But what Windwalker's got going for it is a lot of these fights fit really well for our cooldowns. Like the 1 minute 30 cooldown just is like mwah, chef's kiss. It all just lines up. Everything feels good. So I don't like putting a label on it, but A. For Raid and for Mythic Plus, B. B minus. Like, genuinely, I don't rate it in Mythic Plus at all. Not that it's bad, right? You'll still be able to get your weeklies and push, but, like, you compare it to other classes. That's how I compare it. Like, how's the other classes, like, in a high Mythic Plus? Is it going to take into, what's it called? Like, are the top teams in the world going to run a Windwalker? No. No, they will not, I promise you. In M+. In Race to World First, I think they'll bring Windwalkers, which is really cool, right? Finally getting some representation. So this boss is also pretty good for Windwalker. Really, there's only one thing I'd say on this one, and is that on normal and heroic, I'm not sure about mythic yet, but you kind of don't line up, the intermission doesn't line up very nicely with our 1 minute 30 cooldowns. And because of that, like the intermission like finishes at maybe like 1 minute 20, 1 minute like 35 or something. Because of that, I like to hold my cooldowns for when you move over to the other side, because otherwise you're casting all your big cooldowns as the boss is running back into its position. It'll make more sense as we're doing it. Easy to explain. So you see my cooldowns are coming off of cooldown. My cooldowns are coming off of cooldown. Great description. So I'm holding Fist of Fury. I'm holding Strike of the Windlord right now. And you can see like my cooldowns are about to come off, and they'll still be in this intermission, like slightly. But if I pop them now, I'm going to miss a lot of damage whilst trying to get them whilst running. It'll lose a lot of value. So it makes more sense to hold off a second, wait for the boss to get back into its position, and then pop everything. So you don't, like, get, like, that little bit of extra value, I guess, from hitting double boss. But I just think you'll lose too much from trying to travel whilst doing it. I'm sure there's a way to min-max it.
Power infusion.
Call for power infusion. Your thing.
Ring and paralysis soon.
This boss on the PTR was insane, by the way. Like it used to, you step like a couple of steps, and this thing would stun you. It was insane. You'd move like literally to where that tank is over there on my right-hand side, and I would get stunned for moving that far. You literally couldn't escape the circles that would spawn. Rogues are also really strong at the moment. No. I didn't quite get first, but. We tried again. Not bad for 639. I'm very competitive, if you can't tell. I am very competitive. I don't think you can like be a DPS and not be competitive. To some extent, right? Like, I will lock down and do mechanics where it needs to be done, and forget about damage, but on bosses like this, normal, that I've done already, then I will start being like an absolute damage goblin. Oh, no way he can. Everything in this raid runs you over, by the way. I don't think I might be able to get back to them. I'm sneaky about it. I don't want to pull all these ads. Thanks for subscribing, Awin? Awin? I think I got that right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The boys are coming. Why no Emperor Capacitor on that fight? Literally, yeah, because it's one target. Like, I feel like it's better for me to get more damage out on that fight if I'm running Transfer the Power and Furious on. Like, you might see builds where they are running Last Emperors and Power of the Thunder King for that, and that would still be viable. But I at the moment, think for my current build on this character, that it's better to run these 3 talents. Like, I think talents will slightly change. Like, we're sort of talking like 1 or 2 talents will slightly tweak per boss fight and then per gear setup. So I need to run dual threat pretty much for every build I'm going right now, because I have 2 one-handers. So this is Rick Reverb, so you can see I'm going straight back to these 2. I'm switching those 2 out. But I keep dual threat because I have 2 one-handers right now, and I get more value from having this than having something like Transfer the Power. It's all slight tweaks, though, here and there. Like, we're not talking like, oh, this talent's 5% more damage. It's very minimal, but it can make the difference. It can help. How do I feel about Last Emperor's Capacitor? I don't like it at all thematically and gameplay-wise. Standing still, pretending to be an elemental shaman feels so bad. See, I'm in the exact opposite boat. At first, I didn't like it, but then I played it a lot, and now I really like it, and when I see that it does all my damage on a boss fight, I like it. The only thing I don't like is standing still. Like, that is genuinely the only thing I don't like, is having to stand still, because there are situations where you might have been moving, get it, and you'll slightly tap W, for instance. And because you slightly tap W, your entire 20 stacks are gone. That's the only downside to it. And that does suck a little bit, but you gotta plant your feet on the ground. But I like it. I do actually like it. I like chaining it. I like the effect. So I'm in a little bit of the opposite boat to you. But I understand why you might not like it. Standing still is never great. Yeah, greeting a full cast. Yeah. Also having to position yourself perfectly. You do have to position yourself in a perfect situation. You want to make sure that everything that you want to be hitting is in front of you. Like 180 degrees in front of you. If there's a target behind you, and you shoot at a target in front, it won't chain backwards, for instance. So positioning is really important as well for it, and it's something you kind of got to get around. Or get a feel for, I suppose, is a better term for it. Oh. Oh, it hurts. I love frames. I can count the frames that I have right now on my fingers. A better combination than 30-man raiding and having 0 frames. Oh, man. Oh, heal. Oh, I almost perished. I'm still perishing. I'm just going to spam Vivify, I think, real quick. Yeah, so this is my single target with Cleave that I'm running right now. And if I was running my 2-hander, then I'd run Transfer the Power, I think. As well as that, if I had my 2-set or 4-set, I'd also run Transfer the Power, right? With my 2-hander. But generally speaking, you're going to get a 2-hander, and that's what you should try to aim for. And at that point, then you would go Transfer the Power. But I'm going dual threat right now, because this character is straight out of Nobar Palace. This guy just basically killed Ansaract and then teleported to Liberation of Undermine. He literally teleported here and was like, right, who am I getting gear for?
5, 4,
Where's the boss?
3, 2,
Jump 3 times.
So same thing for this boss as the first boss, right? We're trying to build up as many stacks as possible. I did not have Conduit off cooldown from those ad sets. Amazing stuff. Kind of awkward, actually. that messes things up a little bit. I'm also in the wrong build? Okay, we're in the wrong build. But, oh, no, I'm in the right build. There's no ads on normal. Oh my god. I actually thought I played myself, but I Una reversed myself and actually unplayed myself. Yeah, on normal there's no ads on this boss. Oh my god, do you see that? My game completely froze. That was horrible. I haven't had that happen before. Yeah, so it looks like I'm got full single target. I must have not selected the talents correctly, but it's actually the best case scenario. Because I wouldn't want Empress Capacitor for this. Good job, myself. I pat myself on the back for making an idiotic mistake that actually paid off. Sometimes stupidity does pay the bills. Alright, so now we're going to pop all our cooldowns here again. We're just going to wait for this one to come back up. Wait for the amplifier. Pop that. Get that underneath him. And then just go ham. Because he goes up at about 2 minutes. So having 1 minute 30 cooldowns is kind of perfect, right? The only issue is because of the delayed Celestial Conduit, I do get a little bit screwed by not getting the Gale Force value. Yeah. Not bad, but yeah. I will have lost a lot of Gale Force damage there. It happens, it happens. One of the bad things about Celestial Conduit, if you ever ran Serenity and Dragonfly, you'll know that if you, like, die, or if you reset a boss, the cooldown doesn't reset. It's one of those abilities where it does not reset. Which kind of sucks, right? I hate it when an ability doesn't reset. It's like Treacherous Transmitter as well. If you reset the boss or died, that also doesn't reset.
Call for power infusion.
Call for power infusion, sure. Oh. I think Windwalkers are good on all fights this tier so far, except for Styx Bunk Junker. I think that's where we'll have our weakest performance of all the bosses. And I think Warcraft Logs also reflects that. Like, it's not like we're bad on the boss, but I think it's where we do not get as much value as we do on other bosses. Or maybe I'm just bad. maybe I just had some rough time on it. It's basically the Brood Twister Overnax, right? Where tons of ads spawn all the time. It's an ad fight. So for any Mythic Plus classes, I guess, the ones that are better at Mythic Plus, they'll be the ones performing best there. It's not like we're bad. Still do damage. But it hits. You're not coming top on the log. And if you are, you got to ask some questions to some other people, I think. Oh, run. Yeah, so this is a really good way to do the raid, by the way. Like, we're doing this all of yesterday, and all guilds are doing it that do like splits and stuff. And honestly, you probably should as well, whilst it's still possible. Like, clearing all this trash is a ridiculous ask, right? There's hundreds of ads here, probably like one of the raids with the most amount of ads and trash packs, ever. So you just death run it. Like, it's super cheesy and kind of defeats the flavor, but like, like, what do you want me to do, Blizzard? I'll see if I can get those I can see if I can get the logs up for those. Ooh. Sweet. Cheeky little 99 there on the Windwalker ult for Vexy. I thought that Vexy went really well, to be honest, so I thought that was going to be a good one. Cauldron, 99 as well, pretty decent. I don't think I did very well on Rick Reverb though. Yeah. Well, he says 98, but yeah, I didn't think I did as well on Rick Reverb. So yeah, and this is with a 639 character, right? So like, it's just about getting, like, the rotation and stuff is so important. Like, you could have higher item level people, but as long as you're getting down the rotation and priority, that's in my guide. Oh no, I hate self-promoting. Unless it's, like, necessary. No. Yikes, I cringed at myself. Yeah, I didn't apply the changes. I'm going to go lightning build for this one. Repair bot's eating good this season, I fear. Yeah, my repair bill is out of... Yeah, that's the one thing, I guess, repair bills. Repair bills are out the wazoo. And they're expensive as well. Like, we're talking like thousands of gold each repair nowadays. I don't know. Inflation. It's even hit World of Warcraft, you know. I wish you could move with lightning, same as when you could move with soothing mist. Yeah, I think moving with lightning would be great. I don't know if they'll implement it, but it's something that's definitely been asked for by Windwalkers. It would definitely help some of those stressful situations where you've got this big pack, you saved up all these stacks, and then the slight movement, slight accidental click of W or something.
Stand in circle.
Just completely scuffs it, and you feel bad about it. Like, when I mess up, I feel awful. I'm like, oh my god, I've just lost all my AoE damage, and just because I've slightly touched W.
Fortifying brew.
Fortifying brew? Okay, I'll do it because my weak aura told me to. Okay, I didn't get mechanic, which means I can go full pad mode here. So I want to try get a few more adds with my crackling jade lightning. They're not that many. Okay, they've all spawned now, so now we're crackling. So like holding crackling jade lightning can be worth it. Like the rule of thumb is you can literally hold it for up to 15 seconds in a raid like this with intermittent adds if you're going to guarantee you'll hit like max targets and stuff. Like the value you get is is actually so high compared to just like hitting the boss or something with a full one.
Touch of
Oh god damn, looks like I'm up. Oh, don't hit that. Alright, I'm on garbage duty. I could probably hit this. 1, 2. Okay. Any more? No. So I just had to double check there, because on other difficulties, you can have situations where you get other of the doom explosives. Unfortunately, I wasn't thinking there, and I pressed Strike of the Windlord. And because I pressed Strike of the Windlord, I messed up with my cooldowns. But it actually paid off, because if I popped all my cooldowns, I would have lost everything here. So actually, it's another big brain mistake. I'm very more familiar with the heroic timers right now. The normal timers are a lot... they're different.
Collect or stand in
Which is
circle.
fine. But I keep... Basically what I'm saying is I've made a ton of mistakes so far, but they've all paid off. Oh... And I say I'm never lucky. So I might look like I'm second place damage. That might actually be fake because details take into account the damage that you do when you
Fortifying
shoot
brew.
your garbage ball. But we can pretend that I'm like in the top damage and by it's like, oh, look at this guy, he's cracked. But realistically, realistically. We're playing this very dirtily as well. You are not meant to be running over the garbage, but yeah. Yeah. We're not being punished for it. I'll ask for PI now. Just because I need to ask for it at some point. Windwalkers shouldn't really get PI this this tier, by the way. I'm only getting it because we have 4 priests in this split. But I've just got my raid leader singing. It's actually not very good for us this season. Because we want... Like, haste isn't as good as it used to be.
Touch of karma.
Like, haste is still good, but we don't get as much value for it as we would, like, mastery, for instance. Boss down. See, look, you can see in my damage there, 22% of it came from garbage dump. So, yeah. A little bit misrepresentative there. Thanks for subscribing, Talon. Welcome to the channel. Can we see the take and build again? Is that single target with cleave? Oh no, I've showed that one. Yeah. So single target with cleave is yeah, last Emperor's Capacitor, Power of the Thunder King, and then dual threat if you're running 2-handers and transfer the power 1-hander. But the rest of the talents pretty much stay the same, right? So you're basically changing like 3 talents at max, but 2 generally, depending on intermittent adds and what your weapon choice is at the moment. But we might come into a situation where there's still theory crafting stuff for Windwalker, right? Because Celestial Windwalker is notorious one of like the hardest classes to sim because we have so many bugs. So as time's going on, they're still theory crafting, and they're potentially going to be like slightly different builds, which is cool. And I'm concerned that I'm not going to make it. No, I need to make it. I need to make it. I need to make it.
Touch of karma.
Stop it. Stop. No. Not like, not like this. No. I'm gonna have to release. I don't think I'm close enough to get the res. Thanks for subscribing, Patrick. Welcome to the channel. If you've just joined the stream, we are doing normal splits right now. This is on my secondary monk character. We're about halfway through, a little bit under halfway through. And then following this, we'll go on my main monk, Demon Hunter then for a little bit, and then we're doing Mythic Vexy, followed by Heroic Mugsy. So quite a lot to go through today. I don't know if we'll get it all done because we've got about 4 hours. We'll try 5 hours maybe. We'll try. We'll do our best. But that's the goal, right? Because we want to be doing like proper Mythic progress in the coming up raids. And I was close enough.
Child actually was on
Sweet.
the children's TV programs.
Ah, so this is single target, like the only single target in the entire raid. So this is another one where I'd run this specifically. This build. Potentially, you could even go for something like Swan's battle gear, but I need to fiddle around. I've run a few sims on this with different gear setups, and this one comes out the best for me right now on my characters. Obviously, like, simming's really important, because where your character is very important to what might be the best talent take at any certain time. So, for instance, you can see this character's got 46 mastery. My other character's got 80% mastery. So it means that other things are slightly better. Like Transfer the Power becomes slightly stronger as well because it's got the 2 set. This character doesn't have the 2 set. Not really representative for what I'm doing right now because I'm taking those talents anyway. But for other bosses on my main, yeah, it does actually make a difference. These are all like minute things. It's like really min-maxy, like sweaty tryhard things. So
didn't have internet and he was on the roof fixing his antenna.
As long as you get the priority right, that's the main thing you need to focus on. Priority is where all your damage will come from, right? Getting the rotation right. You could have the best talent setups in the world, but if you slightly miss doing your heart windows, for instance, then you're going to suffer more than whatever talent build you take. Unless you're like taking something like Jade Fire Stomp, in which case, I don't know about that one. I'm glad they nerfed that to the ground. I hated that talent. I really did. I played the Windwalker the whole of Dragonflight, and I couldn't deal with that talent at all. Like, we were the most mobile class, right? Melee class. And we were restricted to a line on the floor. But the entire expansion, like, this line on the floor was our cage. Like, a mechanic would come and you pop this ability, and suddenly you need to stay inside a bit. Oh, don't get me started. I'll run.
Yeah, because he ditched yesterday.
Any possibility I can share my weak horrors? If you go to my YouTube channel, which you're pretty much on right now, but if you press my, I don't know, my YouTube name, I guess you call it, and you go through my videos, I actually have a guide video that I posted about 2 months ago now, and it goes through all my add-ons and all my weak horrors, how to set everything up, and it's got all the links and everything to anything you could want, anything that you can see on my screen right now. Yeah. So I've got you sorted. That was the best way I could think to share it, because I got a lot of people asking about weak horrors and add-ons, so I thought I'll make a guide about it. So you can walk through that. Everything's I'd like to say well explained, but I try to go through it as like well as possible, so that it's easy to understand and set up and everything, and why I use certain things. That's right, man. What would you take if you had 2-hander here, except Empress Capacitor, so instead of dual threat? I potentially might even just take Last Empress Capacitor like this. I'm gonna have to do this actually on my oh no, I won't, because we released half done normal. I would either take Last Empress Capacitor on its own, or Swan's Battle Gear, but I'd need to sim it. I didn't sim it earlier today because I've already cleared this boss on normal on my main that has the 2-hander. So I'd probably run something like this. It would come down to sims.
Yeah, actually true, I did.
Yeah, you could even run something like this, but...
It's time, bro. AJ Void coming in hot, bro. Rank 1.
Like, Swan's Battle Gear is not as good as it used to be, but I'm not a massive fan of just the Last Emperor's capacitor on its own. I think this is horrible because you don't get the cooldown on it, so you have to channel cast this for 2 seconds straight, which feels awful,
Bro, he's
right?
re-rolling like every other character every day. Like, what do you mean?
Like with Power of the Thunder King, like it goes out in like half a second, so you barely notice it, and it's really like
Yeah, but he's
satisfying.
sitting
This,
in the
you
wall,
are just
sitting
stood
in
there
the-
locked in
Nice
place 2
bro.
seconds. So it's a lot easier to run into situations where you cast it, a mechanic comes in, and you're like panicking a bit. But one of those combinations, but I'd have to sim it.
Good advice from my friends, and they said the Warlock's trash. So I don't know.
2, 1.
Touch of Karma.
Jump 3 times.
Oh, I can't wait to not have to use this trinket anymore in my other character. I hate it so much.
Anyone who's in melee, do the first one.
Jump
Wait, doesn't
3
do the mines.
times. It doesn't do the mines on normal.
There's no mechanic in this fight.
Wrecker.
Doesn't do the mines, so we pad.
Let's try a little experiment.
Yeah, Ben's using it.
Real banjo voice.
Real Ben.
It happened if you got into like that.
Gotta be careful on this boss because you can actually pull down these little sections here.
Not even still.
Very easy to.
Cheers, right. Come on.
I'd always advise running down a conveyor
I
belt.
can't do it for you. I can't do it for you. Some of those Ray Q fucking chip rolls yesterday were crazy, let me tell you.
Well, but don't go on the conveyor belt when it's moving. It's really awkward. And it's actually very strong.
One mechanic in this guild is fucking crazy.
So I will use Fist of Fury here because I've still got 15 seconds on Zwan, which means I'll get Fist of Fury back up. But I won't use Strike of the Windlord because then I will have to delay my
Touch
combo.
of Karma.
Why did I get it again? This is fucked up.
I mean, I got the last one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Collect or stand in circle.
When the middle is unelectrified, let's go.
Ow.
None,
I don't know what we're doing.
Okay, you're gonna get knocked now, like, Eisen Spiral, please.
He's gonna knock us, but on normal he stays in the middle.
Fortified brew.
That's great drill. That's a banger drill.
Oh,
He's in the fucking middle.
oh, that Transcendence almost went
Banging
badly.
was exactly
I tried to like cheese him, but I Transcendence and he was still doing a
Is that
knockback.
swirling? Yeah.
He was still
That's the
doing a
first time I hit.
knockback. What a cheeky boy.
What a good game.
Dorian in this game?
I'm just running against this treadmill. I really shouldn't be, but it increases my APM.
Do you know what?
Hey.
Who rolled off the edge? I think
Get
you
him.
rolled
Not me,
off
I
the edge
rolled.
today.
Go off,
It
go
was
off,
today.
go off,
no.
go off.
Off we go.
Did you get the items?
Another rare.
And then we
No, not yet. People
respawn.
need to pass.
Oh, what? Daryl got a.
And now we're going into the Galagio.
chest?
And if you think these trash
get
skips
any
have been
warbound
something,
gear
this is
pieces,
a this is a trash skip we're about to do.
This war door
It is dirty.
Yeah,
Who's
you
me?
That,
Grinder.
that's crazy.
One yesterday.
Bro, you already have the correct chest.
I basically stole your UI.
Wait,
That's
I
alright.
can steal someone's fucking
You can steal my UI. I really like my UI. Everybody's got different preferences on UI, right? Like, if you wanted one certain thing. That's why, like, I kind of, like, added everything I have so people can, like, pick and choose. Like, maybe someone doesn't like these bars that I have in the middle, which is, like, personal preference. But they like the Luxlos in the middle. Or maybe they like the, Interrupt weak aura that I have that you can only see in Mythic Plus. Or, I'm trying to think of some other stuff that I have. My bar setup. Anything, like, yeah. Pick and choose.
Reformed.
I hope you're having fun.
So this is the trash pack we actually have to do. But I like my setup because everything's central, right? Okay, I'm not a fan of what's going on right now. Everything's central and it's right underneath my character. Like I used to have it where you'd have all your abilities on these tiny little buttons at the bottom of your screen.
You couldn't.
But like, I don't know, my brain is just too. I could not comprehend that. Have everything in the middle, kind of like in an order of priority as well. It's really useful. I really like Luxlos. Their entire weak aura kit. And then like having utility abilities on the right, defensives on the left. I don't know, there's method to the madness, but... Oh, I hate this cutscene. It always happens while you're doing this trash pack, and I always think my computer's like crashed because like everything freezes.
We want a crowd here.
Alright, so this is going to be probably the biggest trash skip of the entire raid that we're about to do.
We're giving tanks loot?
Guys, we still have stuff.
Okay, he's emptying my pockets.
Just
Oh
run.
no!
Just run. Scram.
I thought we was trying.
No,
Just protect the dude at all costs.
no.
Heal me. Skibidi.
Don't let them empty my pockets anymore.
Heal the dude. I put a mark on him.
He's the warlock.
Yes.
The fuck up!
The-
Disorient. Oh my god, the grip? What's that?
Yeah, but there you go, bro. Insane grip.
Okay, okay.
Struggling with the rotation. Would be nice to be able to see the abilities better. What, on my screen?
My head.
Or just in general, like, UI-wise?
Emptying my pockets.
That should have so worked, man. You're so fast with that.
Or kind of feel like the exact reason I was talking about with the tiny ability buttons down here, or like your different bars. Probably that, actually, that makes sense.
Someone is summoning a shark.
It's why I like Luxor so much. It's got all your key abilities in the middle, all in a nice like setup, energy, chi.
Shark.
It's kind of minimalistic to an extent, but it's got everything important you need to do.
Discord.
And what I also really like about it,
Oh.
at the top, is you can,
Okay.
like, there's a lot of customization you can do with Luxboss. So I can show my,
There's something in them.
yeah. I
Hey,
mean,
do it, Wheels. Do it. Do it. Do it.
They're obviously not very good at emptying pockets. Like,
Luxboss has got a lot of things you can like edit. So all of these, so it looks very complicated, but I like to mess around a bit with the dynamic effects.
Log out and come on your preferred DK, please.
For instance, like I want to see, you can
Yeah,
see
run 2D.
last Emperor capacitor stacks, for instance, when I'm running it. You can turn this on and off if you want to have it or not. So that's why I can have that 20 above at the top. Jade Ignition, you could also turn on hit combos if you wanted to track your hit combos. So you can have all of these. A lot of them are turned off by default, but you can turn them on for your preference and stuff like that. I just think it's got so many customization things that are really cool. It's my favorite weak aura. I blaze it till I perish.
I also got a Warbound tier chest from Heroic.
Oh, just in general. Yeah, I like,
have-
yeah, abilities under
I
the character are
potentially have
useful.
Foresight on Mage.
Already?
Yes.
Because like, let's be real. We look at our abilities, right? I'm not gonna lie. I don't like. I like look at my abilities, so it's better to have them over here than it is down here. Like I think the only monk in the world that doesn't look at their abilities is Trill, and he's insane. Like I was watching I was looking at his UI setup, and I like cannot comprehend how like he has his setup. It's so simple. One like box of abilities down here, his little character icon over here with mana and chi, and he's the best monk in the world, right? And I'm just like, what is this guy? It is amazing me, like in like an awe sort of way. This boss, I'm going to run lightning. I like lightning on this boss.
Well, no, if the talent drops, then I'll just doing it.
There aren't many ads, like intermittent ad spawns, and there aren't many of them.
Clear to everyone, if you get any usable warbound tier, Wheels 100% needs to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, affects what we do.
It matters.
You got any more bound item? Like Durl just got a chest plate, but his main already has the chest.
I believe it's Scotty. I broke up my set piece pretty early. The reason is because the old set piece, the 4 sets, only gave you a like, I want to say 2.8% damage overall. Like that's really low for a 4 set, right? Like our 4 set last season was a joke almost. In how much value it gave you. So breaking up early, if the Sims are telling you to trust them, I've already broken my 4 set up on my main character. It's honestly like the 4 set from last season is really bad. Comparatively, like this one gives us I think 6.9% overall. So we're talking like a 5% difference between the 2 4 sets. It was massive.
we want less cloaks and more of the other ones.
Going.
Basically trust the Sims, I guess what I'm trying to say. I spent a lot of time on this boss in Heroic. I know this guy.
Or House of Cards.
Probably got my favorite boss room in the entire instance as well. I really like it.
3, 2,
Collect or stand in circle.
Felt
Touch
bad.
of karma.
Yep. coin? Bro, is he? not
There's
gonna
no
roll a
coin.
Can you just
He will.
Where are the coins?
We just not right now.
I think he does it later, not
Wait,
early.
why didn't he put
It's fine.
coins down? Give me my damage
left,
buff.
right.
This coin's in 4 seconds. That is
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the boss is up
He's
here.
just standing still. Fucking dog.
Pause it left, right.
Left and right.
What is this? Oh, sorry, I'm laughing because
You
I'm so
extraction
used to the
buff?
heroic version of this boss, which is like pretty hard on, and this guy's doing
I
nothing,
suspect we'll beat
like
Simon.
literally nothing like what he was doing on heroic. Like, for starters, he's standing still. He's not casting his coin mechanic, which gives you damage buff.
Then you go on heroic and then
Oh man.
Good paint your vision, you know.
So all my timers are going to
Coin,
be out of
maybe?
sync. I didn't know when to crackling there, for instance. I would have been able to
Oh,
use it on
okay.
the ads.
Coins, watch
Oh,
this
we got
second.
coins. So you want to stand really close to this
that's
blue
crazy.
line, and then you get this buff.
For you to follow.
So you can see the weak aura that shows. So it's really good. You always want to be standing next to this blue line.
My ass, man.
Especially if you're doing heroic on this boss. The damage check is a little bit tighter at lower item level right now.
Hello.
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 What is this?
He's smacking me, man. I don't know. Thanks for
Touch
the.
of
Thanks.
karma.
Is this not?
Collect or stand in
We don't
circle.
go
Is this the
super
boss,
far.
bruh? Oh
I
no.
mean, me and Ben were talking about tank and spank earlier, but come on now.
Right, left.
What did the tank do on the left side? Right side?
Benjo.
That was him.
Just put in any coin. Does he even care if you put in?
Just put in any coin.
Bro, you
We're
got
still
coins.
right.
The coin orders on Mythic and Heroic are really like definite. You have to put. You can't. Well, you don't have to.
Left,
but-
right, positive.
The way that you like are meant to put the coins in makes a big difference on this fight for how hard it is. Like there's an order that you do compared to the other ones that like
CCing
make the
units.
fight so much harder. Oh, so I want to
CCing
chain lightning these. So I'll
Big
try
ring.
get an extra stack. 'Cause I'm greedy.
I wanted to.
I didn't quite get 20, but I knew that I had to shoot it earlier than later.
Benjo has been known to lie.
Yeah. He said mine, sir.
I don't know if I'm gonna get another big combo out on this boss. I'll be honest.
No, Bigwig's time was just completely wrong.
Lost after this. Watch out.
Coin.
Oh, a coin.
Nice.
Oh, hey.
I might do. I think he's gonna die before I get my
Infusion.
I genuinely think he's gonna die before I get my cooldowns, which is a little rough. But it is what it
You
is.
took the tank.
Yeah,
For the first time, I'm not on the meters.
You must have taunted it.
Touch of karma.
Healer monk have
Collect or stand in circle.
I just get my cooldowns. Here we go. I'm about to blast off.
The difference between
Oh, dreadful! Wow.
Oh man, first time that felt awful.
Redfall,
Wow, it's a Dranos helmet. Thanks, man.
All right, now we're on to some real bosses. Well, I say real bosses, harder bosses, and these ones I've never seen before.
Did you have a...
Personally, like I've never played them on heroic or anything. So this is the first time I'm seeing Muggsy, and it'll be the first time I've seen Gallywix. So that's exciting. And we're going to be trying to practice our Muggsy tactic for heroic on the normal version. As much as we can, right? As much as you can on a boss that has like reduced mechanics and stuff.
Oh, fucking hell.
The doors are locked. No death run. Oh no. Oh, it's up.
Oh,
Everybody up the stairs.
Oh.
Wait, there's a jumper thing. Oh no, you said.
There's an aquarium, bruh.
It's an aquarium, bro.
It's like a fucking full house.
Wait, we've never been here, bro. Holy. There's a
This is pretty
shark.
cool.
There's a race change.
I like this.
Yo, Max, grip me. Thank you.
Wait, there's actually no traction for this guy.
There's a door.
Go on.
I think we actually need to know.
Click it.
We just could
You can
open
use
the
the door.
Okay. Okay.
This could be
Follow
4
boss.
mobs. Chat.
Can you stand in this?
What's going on in
Is
here?
he gunning down Cobalt?
Do-
I know.
He's taking out the
Yeah, you can stand in
cobalt.
that. You can stand in the front.
It barely does damage though.
Ow.
That does damage.
Ow.
The heads of security.
Oh man.
Maybe we can
This
dash
is
on
stab-
that.
Thank you for subscribing, Sergey. I appreciate it.
Actually made a boss after
Yo,
stabbing.
stand in this.
This is crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ahmed. I've literally just seen your comment. about cooldown management and this
Can
fight.
you kill me, you stupid boss?
I imagine you're talking about one-arm bandit. I'm not actually sure what the cooldown management is for normal. As you could see there, it was I played that really badly, so that's the first time I've done normal on it, and the cooldowns all seem to be scuffed. But generally on heroic, what I like to do is cast like big cooldowns at 130. That doesn't change, like not holding anything, and then trying to build up 20 stacks of Crackling Jade Lightning and getting them on as many adds as possible. Generally, making sure you stand always near the coin lines. Basically the general gist of it, but like Crackling Jade Lightning cannot be understated. Even on that normal one where it looked like I hit nothing with my Crackling Jade Lightning, it was my top damage. On my heroic log for that boss, Crackling Jade Lightning is my top damage. Like, Crackling Jade Lightning cannot be understated on that boss. So just making sure you get like as many targets as possible hit with this, I think is the best thing to be managing. Everything else is just on like, you know, the normal priority cooldown.
Come on.
I think I might just go single target. I know there are ads, but they're ads that I don't really want to kill. Which sounds weird, right? The bombs, your tank runs into them. And the jail ads, they're just one ad piece. So in my mind, I feel like this is a single target fight. Might change it for heroic, but I'm going to test it out. I'm going to test it out as a heroic fight.
What's the correct assignment for jails? Is it the...
Have I race changed to dwarf? No, this is my Windwalker ult. No, I'm still overweight elf. I would never willingly race change to dwarf. I regret my choices on this ult.
By jail on the assignment sheet, and then the image you sent says I'm like P2 circle on the left.
This is split 1.
Oh, it's saying to run current.
You might just be looking at a different spot. I think in split 1 I did.
Oh no, I'm not even joking. Yeah,
you
just to run the current 2 set. That makes sense. Like I dropped my 4 set so fast. Because if the 4 set from last season is only 2.8, I want to say the 2 set from last season was like it was something super low. It was it's in my guide video, but it's something like 1%. Where basically if you have high eye level gear, you will probably drop it. Like that 2 set was atrocious. So I'd trust that you go 2 set new gear over 2 set. I've done the exact same thing.
Okay.
I'm currently on my main running 2 set and new gear over 2 set, and I did that earlier as well before I got heroic loot.
Okay. Going.
Yeah, it's a really bad 2 set. Really bad 2 set.
No.
Which sucks, right? It's
it's
nice having good
again, for the jails,
set
you're
pieces.
doing what it says on the sheet. Any weak card pops up, ignore
Trust
it.
trust the Sims. Honestly, trust the Sims. The computer knows.
Okay, but yeah, we'll find out. Weak card probably will pop up.
The computers run like 14 million calculations, and it's come up with a 1.
Come over yonder.
I start, yeah.
You start.
Collect or stand in circle.
Put it between the 2 markers when you can. I taunt back. Okay, get ready to place the jails. Range, you kind of want to.
I was very late there.
Okay, just pick a marker. Stabby, yellow stabby. Yeah. Okay, this is fine.
I think I'm the only person in here.
Oh my god. Stabby, you literally. This is fucking crazy. Just go on one of the markers. Wipe it, we can't. Lost of rage now.
Uh-oh.
I don't even. Can we like eat? No, wheels just dead and I'm gonna die. Right, listen. The markers are yellow. Okay, the jails are yellow. You go yellow or red, blue or triangle, purple or orange, depending upon the set. You just need to stand on. You don't stand on each other. Okay, this is basic.
Okay, that was a quick wipe.
Turn our brains on. Come on.
Diffuse magic.
Oh no.
It's because the boss was in a jail because Stabby moved at the last second and went on top of wheels.
We're getting a telling off.
Actually, the left one is correct. The right one is misplaced.
Yes, that was Stabby.
It tried to dash a second through the stack, not each other.
So basically you want to be getting it inside the full Gale Force, right? Gale Force is 10 seconds. So the idea is that to get it like nicely in, and then like another Fist of Fury in as well, is to get it at 5 seconds left on Gale Force. So 5 seconds left on Gale Force will pretty much be the last second of your heart window, right? Because heart window is 6 seconds. So 5 seconds off of that is 1. You basically want your full conduit in that, in your like last 5 seconds, and then ideally like maybe like a Fist of
Someone
Fury or
have
something
a
in there. So
hold
that's the
hammer?
idea behind it.
Yep. It's down now.
Basically, it's
Right,
more for
going
Gale
out.
Force, but it's just a good way of like knowing when that is.
I have pushed for healing sheet to try and use healers because it's going to be the exact same on.
No
heroics. You
worries.
might as well practice it now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump 3 times.
How do we kill this fucking fast guys on heroic? Okay, we're gonna kill it 3 times on normal. Doing the exact same movement. Okay, the range will be moving in. 1 jail on red, 1 on yellow. Good. When you're in the jail, you might need to kick.
So I'm always
Yeah,
assigned to the
walk around.
left jail. That's why you'll see me go onto it.
Get knocked wherever. Good. That's all
Ow.
done now. He's going to hit the frontal, don't get hit. I'm taking it towards the middle now. Wheels drop. Okay, icicle's coming now, so range, maybe trying to move a little bit near the wall. Just a touch, not too much. Okay, just be ready then to
There's
do
no
a line of sight.
thing you can know.
I know, but just as practice, you know. And we're going to swap over now,
Diffuse magic.
after the frontal.
So I will maybe be talking a
This is
little
a
less
final
on this
thing,
boss
and
because I
then
can't
we'll
really explain it. 'Cause I'm still learning it.
Meaties
We'll-
first.
So this is actual prop,
Yeah,
right?
we all go, let the melee go, and then range follow. Come. Good. When the ad spawns
Ow.
in purple, main target it. Now, just main target the ad. Range, can try and move toward melee. We want to bait the mine spawns. Wait for mines to spawn, and then we're going to run down. You can put down a gate to the other ad. I'm going to soak one immediately. Soak the circles. Okay, there are no circles on this difficulty. Right, immune soakers, get ready. That's it, main target
Collect
the
or
ad, that's
stand in
good.
circle.
Immune soak on moon. This run is Durl, Artemel, England, Cindy Sisnex.
God bless you, immune soakers. I have to immune soak later on in my demon hunter. So I'm glad I'm not doing it first. I can actually
Thanks, Soak,
get an
ready?
idea of when.
Do I take this
it
one,
is.
Wheels?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Will
like
the
half defensive too.
will the non-immuna need the external control?
Possibly.
Fortifying group.
Frontal comes back, yeah.
I mean,
Yep, yep.
I'm not thinking. I literally just prop my defensive and I look for it.
So that frontal's always targeted
Okay,
on a
swap
player.
over.
So if they move,
don't swap.
they'll hit
I
everyone.
think you will.
He's wrong for the hit.
Cool.
Oh.
You can BL, by the way. And we're going to try and aim it back to the entrance. Oh, he only does one. Oh no, it doesn't. Aim it. Good.
Oh god, he's doing it the other way now. Muggsy's switching it up. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Panic.
This is going better. Try and aim it near the entrance if you do it. If he does it. That's perfect.
Uh-oh. I just dashed straight through that, but
Again,
I guess it doesn't
I know
hurt
it's
very
normal,
much.
but the ad's going to spawn. I want you to main target it like it's heroic now. Okay. Main target the ad. Kill the ad. Mines are going to spawn. I'm going to do 2. As soon as the 8 mines are spawned, start running
Collect
up.
or stand in circle.
Run up. Hit the boss. And now you would get the icicles and you need to use a mine. So this mine in the back would save you. Okay, if you had an icicle on you. Obviously boss is fucking dead. Trust me, what we've just done there.
Yeesh. Not
That's
not great. Not not great. Cool fight though.
And a weapon.
Knuckles.
But I could have played that better.
And the hotline. Bling bling.
Congrats,
With
brother.
speed.
That chain, look at that chain. Pretty good look.
Wound squad.
I messed up the last Celestial
Look at
Conduit
that necklace,
slightly.
fucking goblin on it. The necklace,
Um,
that's fucking
I
dread.
Fist of Fury a little bit earlier. But we're on Gallywix.
Chain, what is that?
Kind of good practice for heroic Mugsy, but from what like I've been reading on our raid plans and stuff, he's missing a lot of mechanics. Like there's a lot of mechanics that aren't really there. But I'm finally here with the Chrome King himself. A cool boss room, but
Okay.
kind
Basically,
of
I'm
like
gonna tell
every
you
last
guys
boss room that's ever existed.
live
It's just a
what
circle.
to do.
Yo, can we skip
Okay,
this?
I know how to do it.
That's fucking hilarious.
You know.
Bastard.
It's
Okay.
They're gonna hotfix the echo range to be larger.
Oh.
That's insane that you can
Oh,
just walk past that.
Oh, I'm here.
Fall off. Bend off.
Okay.
Will the stream be on YouTube afterwards?
Live on the Theory on
Yeah, man.
Discord.
All my YouTube videos are VODed,
Yeah, this looks
and they
like
all
the
go
safest case
to.
possible.
I think they have to
So
upload
1,
themselves,
3, 5
but they'll
left,
usually
2, 4,
always
6
up
right.
like after I've streamed. They're always VODs.
1,
You
3,
can always
5
find
left,
any
2,
stream
4,
I've done
6
on
right.
YouTube. I think they say as long as it's under 12 hours, you can do that. And I'm telling you right now, I don't stream for 12 hours.
This shouldn't be too
Yeah,
complicated.
every stream's got a VOD.
How the fuck do I get past this? Yeah, someone.
Go to the,
How do I
go
get-
to the left.
I'm gonna run electric for this one.
Go like along the edge, you'll be fine.
I think that
Oh,
there's.
go along the
I've
edge.
watched Liquid do this a few times,
Oh, yeah, that's
and I think there's
so off
enough
the edge?
intermittent ad spawns that
What's
lightning's
that
gonna
map
be
on
good
the
for this. But I don't remember. I watched them do it on
I did.
Tuesday.
The president
Tuesday
said,
night, I think, is when I watched them do it. And I think there's like a few
just
ad
accept
spawns
all.
here and there. Maybe enough to get value from going
Is
cracked and
everyone here?
Jade.
Yeah.
Just wait for Peter, and then we go.
Oh, you can see.
Just
that.
just want to drop in and say love the
1, 3,
content.
5
Always
left,
love
2,
Windwalker
4,
and love the
6
detail
right.
and positivity you bring. Oh, thank you so much.
You're
I really
starting.
appreciate that.
I'm
Yeah, I
starting.
try to stay optimistic with Windwalker. I know it
Going
can be
now?
very easy to doom on
Don't
Windwalker,
lost on pull.
but I think it's always good to
You're gonna lost
try
on
and see
pull
the
if you
good
try.
things in the spec. Even though like every spec will have bad things.
3,
Am I on left here?
Gonna get nulled, Bob.
Okay, there's
Jump
going to
3
be a
times.
frontal cone on me, Soken. My team, just stand here, Soken.
Oh lord, doesn't look
Good,
like
so
something
I'm
you
just
want to be stood
slowly
inside
charge
of, right?
probably.
That looks like
we'll
something
get
you
this
don't
difficulty.
want to be stood in.
Dodge,
Out the
Slowly
nasty
as
red
well.
circle.
and move back. Wheels, you should.
We don't want to be
Yes,
in
it's
this,
on.
right?
This cone's a tank mechanic.
I don't think we wanted to soak that twice. That should have gone to the other team. I'm going to crack on Jade now because I'm not sure what the
Yeah, I
ad
mean,
times are.
That's like, you know, plus 500% damage for.
So I don't want to hold it until I know what the timers are for it.
Bro, it's just like blood down. John back, probably.
Oh, thank
That's lame. Blow up. Thank you. We can take this, I guess. No ads yet. So I'm thinking, am I right in this build? I'm
Oh,
gonna shoot it again. So I don't want to hold it for too long if I don't know the ads are coming. I'm looking at my timeline over here, but I don't see anything about ads. Maybe I was completely wrong about ads. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I dreamt it.
Collect or stand in circle.
yeah, this is pretty sweet.
This is a fight of all time.
So far. I'm wimps.
Really good.
I wonder if there's gonna be a blue side and a red side on Mythic.
Honestly, at this point, I'm not surprised they killed it.
I don't think this is meant to be on us again.
Okay, and getting it to be intermission, there's going to be some ads. You kill them. they
Oh,
drop
now the
bombs,
ads are
okay,
coming.
One needs to go
I need to build up stacks then.
controls. Everything else, you throw it off the edge. Okay, these are the
Oh,
ads.
so I should have had stacks for this. I
Kill.
see.
Taunt, kick. There's 7
Okay.
bombs, okay? One to the controls, I'm pinging it. Throw the rest off the edge. Bolts throwing at the controls, good.
Yeah, so I should have
let's-
tried to get a
we can
stack
go
up.
now.
I
Send them.
should have tried to have my stacks up then,
He's a robot.
just before the end of the stage 1. That makes
There's
sense.
more mines. Need to get rid.
I tried throwing it going down.
Okay. Take it closer. Take it a bit closer to the edge.
You have
Okay,
actually.
I've got it.
Ooh. Ow.
Yeah, you should probably taunt it.
So this is like Pirac
Blaze.
lines,
Blaze.
or Kaiveza lines, I guess it's more of a more up-to-date version.
These are soaks, one person in each.
Collect or stand in
One in
circle.
each.
You need one. Need more is bad.
But
Looks,
you move
looks
away.
scary,
First.
but I'm not going to move away. I'm going to pop Diffuse Magic because I'm an absolute baller. Because I just assumed that the normal damage version wouldn't do anything to me. Is that bad? Probably. Yeah.
Remember, you get hit by 2 of them on Mythic, you are definitely corridor.
Let's take
New
the-
ads?
Oh,
Dodge.
I didn't get much value there from Crackling Jade Lightning, I don't think. So like these zones disappear, and it's based on
controls in the back.
what people are doing. Like you take controls around the boss. I don't know. I'm not assigned to it, so kind of hurts though.
Wait, this does some damage. No?
Yeah, because it controls
Yeah,
blasting
you can
is-
get rid of the controls.
Ow. Ow, it hurts. I can't survive that. Yeah, so the controls are around this room, and you have to take bombs to them. Like these Giga controls, and I think because we didn't do enough or something, he just got enraged basically. Cool fight though.
Yeah, the
I
second
think
time
Crackling
I
Jade
tried
Lightning
to
is the way
do
for this one. Still did my 3rd highest damage, right? Like, okay.
Okay, so what happened? 2 people did that.
But then hold it before stage 2 seems to be the best play, so I can hit the ads.
What happened to us?
Did we go to the wrong controls?
Windwalker's always fun if you don't have a DPS meter. Well, now it's fun if you do have a DPS meter, right?
Only
In
3,
in raid anyway. In raid now it's fun if you do have a DPS meter. Now you're sorted.
3 controls.
Now everybody can see. I still have no idea what this boss does, and I've already killed it yesterday. It seems to do nothing right at the start of the fight. That phase 1 seemed to do absolutely nothing. I think it's phase 2 when you start having these bombs and the controls. That they're talking, like my guild's right now talking about throwing it in, right? They're trying to talk about which ones you have to throw it
No,
in.
someone threw.
I'm under the impression you have to do the correct controls, or a certain amount of
You
controls.
just press the extraction button and it lobs it forward. You toss
Yeah,
it.
yeah. For the controls, you
But
just
I'm the
stand
same boat. Other than that,
this one,
like the vague
walk onto
understanding
it
of
and
that,
it
I don't know.
does-
I've been assigned to do it. So,
When you pick it up, you will see a big arrow. like,
it'll probably be
there
something
or
I do have to
something.
understand
Just
before
go on
heroic.
and it will throw it automatically.
Am I totally off slicing winds now and M+?
Go in now. 135, move across.
You need to accept the res.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Lisa?
completely against it, but I'm
Gotcha.
using lightning now a lot more. I think 'cause I'm using lightning in raid, right? I don't know, I've grown very fond of it. But I think slicing winds definitely has its
Collect or
spot.
stand in circle.
But just right now, I'm very heavily running lightning. It doesn't mean that slicing winds is bad. I think it's synergizes a lot better. But I think
let's say we'll hold boss until 2 minutes.
But I think lightning does a lot more than I thought
Just
it
a
would
bit
have
more
done.
round timing for people.
Okay, bro.
Like from PTR, in my mind, I thought lightning didn't have that much like value to it. Like I didn't think it was as good.
Doing it.
But it actually is. It's actually really good.
You counted, but he didn't lose any stacks, so depends on that. Fuck, I guess.
Oh, that puts a heal absorb on you. Okay. So stage 2 is in 1 minute and 20 seconds. I don't know if that's on a fixed timer. But that makes me think I might be able to cast 1 more lightning and then hold my next 20 stack. What the hell is this? I don't know what that was. Don't know. Not my problem. Didn't seem to be anything I need to be concerned about. Oh man.
I'll let you know, but maybe when things come up at 2 minutes, just hold it.
Jump 3 times.
I did, but he's not. He doesn't drop his stacks.
Oh, I'm not quite close enough to the boss, am I? So now I'm gonna hold my lightning for stage 2. So I want full stacks on the ads. It's about 20 seconds, so in my mind, that's enough value to hold it. Just to hit like 5 targets instead.
We're just gonna phase it on time, actually.
So ads are coming in.
Okay.
Yeah, like, whoa, that's
Fuck the
satisfying.
boss now. Fuck it. 2
So
minutes, bro.
I'm pretty sure that's more value than I would have got
Okay, make sure
holding
send the
it
bombs for
and
controls.
casting it early.
Throw the rest of the bombs off. You don't need to kick that, by the way. It's just like AoE damage, but obviously super easy to hit. Just sack me, I'm getting fucking dropped.
Ow.
You're fine.
I think I can send that crackling and then hold the next one. I think that's when the timers work
When
out.
the massive blue lightning comes, you need to move away. Hop in.
Jump 3 times.
I wouldn't say unless someone died last time.
I beg to differ.
Stamp mechanic.
So I'm going to hold it now. Yeah, because the add spawn. So I got the timing right.
Now let's
Add
try and wipe
spawn.
this set of bombs.
And I hit them all. Amazing stuff.
I mean, there's Gigatron controls here behind. Does with HP.
And then
It's over.
I think because people sorted out the charges, we should be fine.
This
one you do too.
No.
So I don't know if you saw in the corner of the screen just then, there were people running around with bombs. That's what I mean by sorting out the charges and stuff. So they, whatever they did, was good.
Oh.
I can't survive that one.
Yeah, I think we all did.
No, I didn't.
So I have another charge here. I'm gonna send it, and then maybe hold the next one when we get to it. And then I think I should be able to hold cooldowns enough now to get one more big combo out. Maybe not.
I definitely didn't move.
So you had the circle, but I took the damage.
Jump 3 times.
Kind of work.
But it's on the left. Oh, someone is instant deposit? What?
Yeah, not bad.
We broke
Oh, double live Kazan.
I think after a certain
What?
just,
That's max win.
Got a double live Kazan. Hello. I will play the cutscene. I don't know if you want spoilers or not.
No, we got one.
I don't know.
Said 2.4.
If not, turn away now.
Got a warband one.
I'll turn the Discord noise off as well.
Yeah, I'm logging back in.
Sorry, I'm told I need to pass on loot and stuff. There's no breaks on this train. But that was literally the whole cutscene. I'm not a fan of it. I think cutscenes for end bosses have been really weak for a while now.
Tell me if I'm wrong now, but I think everyone else can go. Me, Peter, stay.
Like genuinely, I think
we'll trade out the items later.
End boss cutscenes, they've just been weak for like years now. Like when you killed an end boss, like they used to have such cool end cutscenes, right? They really did. But like Dragonflight, they were pretty weak. This one's not great.
Okay, just everyone go. Whoa. I have to wait for the items to come.
Do you remember what's his name? Archimond, right? The Archimond one. If you did Hellfire Citadel, that was like, oh my god. Oh, you had some really cool ones, like pulls down through the portal. Now you just have this robot that drops on Gallywix.
I'm not TPing out. I'm waiting.
Like what do you mean?
Who are you waiting on?
Please rest me.
Right, I'm just gonna go to the loot real quick while people sort out loot. I won't be too long, guys. 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
very deep voices.
Praise for
going.
roll.
Feeling
Oh,
like
sorry.
Jesus Christ.
That's actually my ult, so I don't even get any of that loot. So the good loot dropped, but because that's my ult, I'm not a main in that run, so that's why I logged out instantly. Because none of that loot's for me, so all the good loot dropped on the one I'm not running. I'm on my main now. So Scott, if you're still here, this was a good way to show this. So you're talking about like 2-set and 2-set. So right now I'm running the 2-set on my legs and my hands because I have them. But because the old 2-set's so bad, I'm no longer running on my shoulders and my head, just for higher item level gear because it seems better. So this is what I mean when I say like dropping the other 2-set isn't actually that bad. Because that old 2-set is really rubbish. So my main's pretty stacked right now, and we're going to be running 2-hander for the entire run. This is going to be half the run because we did half of normal yesterday, so this is going to be the last few bosses. And I've got to find the raid entrance, which I always struggle with. I always struggle with trying to find this raid entrance. Oh, I'm a bit out of breath. Where is it? I always get lost. I hate this hotel. Like, usually a raid entrance is... I'd expect, like, the raid entrance to be, like, somewhere, like, really cool. This is, like, the most unsatisfying raid entrance I've ever seen, but it is what it is. Just the side of the hotel. Yeah, old 2-piece was horrendous. So, the next boss we're doing is One-Armed Bandit. And I don't think... I'm still going to run Lightning. But I know there's not as much value from normal as there was on Heroic. But there are enough ads where I think I'm going to get some value from it. And you can see I'm no longer running Dual Threat. Transfer of the Power is better. Because I'm running this 2-hander. And we've got House of Cards, and we've got this Grim Codex. I'm going to have to remember to press this Grim Codex. Which is going to be quite difficult because I'm not used to having 2 active trinkets. But, yeah. This trinket's not good, by the way. The Grim Codex is not a good trinket, but it's the best one I have. It sims the best, so here we go. This guy. Let me in.
Come to my inventory.
I think that Gallywix holding and stuff, I think I got that down pretty well. I'm going to pretty much replicate exactly what I did on Gallywix. I think what I did on that last pull, I'm happy with. Like holding just before the stage 2 and then holding during a second phase every other. I think works out really nicely. I was considering if Lightning would even be good for Gallywix, but after that, yeah, it's going to be. Lightning's pretty much what you're going to be running for almost every boss. It's so strong. So strong. Once I've done this death run, I'll have a look at the logs for that normal run. See how we did. I need to do better on Muggsy. I played that Muggsy awfully. To be honest. I think I might go Lightning. Even though there weren't many ads, I still might go Lightning.
Give my buckets a run.
Why is this guy a giant Murloc?
Okay.
Why is he a giant Murloc running? What? I'm super slow right now. I have no movement. I'm going to get locked down by some of these ads. I know it. Yep. Straight away, instantly got locked down. Oh no.
Yeah, put it in off.
There's another giant Murloc.
I gave you the
this entire inside of this Galagio is really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. I don't get to see it much because we run through on the death runs, but I imagine eventually we'll kill all these ads for like BOEs and stuff on Mythic, so I'll actually get to have a proper look. But I really like the inside of this place. Need to get inside of here so I can die. Okay, I'm a rabbit. Cool, I guess. Thanks for subscribing, Hannibal. Welcome to the channel. Alright. Let's have a gander. So for Gallywix, 98, not bad. I think getting those line timers right made a difference. I think if we killed it on that first pull, it would be a lot lower. But I think getting those Crackling Jade Lightning windows down really made a difference. Muggsy, I'm expecting low.
Oh my.
Yeah, 95. I could have played that a lot better. I messed up. Bandit? I don't think I did well as well. No, Bandit was atrocious. Okay.
Promote me if you can, Wheels, and give Fred an assist.
Maybe Crackling Jade Lightning's not the play, the Bandit then. 'Cause there's just not enough value.
I think you need to come back, King.
Okay, I might actually change the build here. Just
Whoever's in the
try it
boss room, I
out.
think you need to go.
Just
come
mass
back
rest
here.
there, Max.
I want a
ooh,
pink
what do
stealth
I
mission,
go?
bro.
Just Last Emperors, or do I go Zwan? Battle Gear.
And Nancy won't be able to come either, because yeah, she's playing.
That's okay. We get chilies on Wheels?
Yeah, I think I might just go Last Emperors. Just for the single target damage on it. The cast is going to feel awful, but I don't really rate Battle Gear at the moment. I think you get enough cooldown reduction as it is with Celestial Conduit. The Battle Gear just doesn't... It's just kind of unnecessary. It's like a little bit extra cooldown on fists, right? But the value of it is like, well, you're already casting fists pretty much every heart window anyway. Do you really need the extra cooldown on it?
I'm waiting at the start to go with a Warlock.
We have a Warlock.
Yeah, he's there.
You made it? Oh, you made it. Never mind.
Yeah, what?
Did you mass res?
Didn't
Didn't you mass res? What? I didn't get the res. Right here. I saw you mass res and I didn't get it.
Battle.
Yeah?
Can we come for the first 5 on the next roll?
Yeah?
I'll see if you have it. He's in a solo shuffle, but
Just summoning everyone in at the moment.
he's 406, I think.
Because a lot of people were left behind doing the loot from the last run and whatnot.
Might as well release Wheels.
Also, in terms of enchants, I'm now running Authority of Radiant Power on this two-hander. It just sims better, even for single target, like pure single target. Radiant Power sims better for me now than Authority of the Depths would on a two-hander.
I'm not gonna lie, I fucking loved killing one-arm bandit on heroic yesterday.
It was good.
I like the first one.
It was actually cinema, you know. I should take the action, you know. Fuck, I can't even talk about it.
Yeah, man.
It was more fun. I guess about it. Shadow Priest than Warrior.
Yeah, it was good to be progging again. That's what they're talking about right now on the Discord. Like just progging, even a heroic boss like progging, it just feels nice to prog. I think it's so satisfying, like making progress and then getting boss kills. That's probably my favorite part of raiding, which makes sense, right? Like farm's good and everything, and going for high passes, but I think progging is just so satisfying when you like been struggling on a boss for pulls and pulls and pulls, and you eventually lock in and actually get it. I mean, this sounds like obvious, right? But
Real.
I don't know. It's just my favorite part of raiding. Click me.
Bam 1, 2, 3 if you still need it. Burning, chilies.
Can't click it on
Barge.
this on this ghost tour, and I couldn't see his portal thing because it's inside of his body. Oh man. Let's make sure we're buffed up. Oh, get off. Still running mana oil. Mana oil is still decent. We'll reset my flask, and we'll use a cheapskate organ rune.
Are we waiting for some?
Yep, we'll go.
Oh, new updates on that one.
Yeah, 1 hour ago.
Stigma, Mihuevo, Gaza, Flask.
Nope. Here we go.
Yep, go on. You don't
Rank
want to
8.
be...
I was literally about to pop my treacherous transmitter, but I remembered I don't have one anymore. Actually, blessed.
Touch of karma.
Fucking just
Actually,
lost.
so blessed.
Come on. There we go. It's left, right.
But this is where I can actually get some loot. I don't think I want anything from One Armed Bandit, but Gallywix has some tasty treats that I wouldn't say no to. I'll be honest. I see how long this Crackling Jade Lightning is. That's crazy. Because I'm not running Power of the Thunder King, right?
I think it does a coin.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It wasn't funny at the start, it's been funny.
5 seconds done.
I'm gonna do a
Right,
fist
right
here because I know
Soaks it
that
for all
I've got a
time's
damage
sake.
buff right now, so it's actually value to do it.
Oh, real. Never done it. That's right.
And I'll get fist back up in a sec. As long as I get the fist in the window, I'm happy.
He's a very open-minded guy.
Down to try anything.
Got to put the macro on the bars. Team.
Left, right. This was the same as the last run. It's probably
Damage is kind of cracked right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just hitting the boss. I seen, like, I should maybe hit the ads, but they die so quickly on
big
this
boss surge.
difficulty.
Come second melee for the bait. Move over.
I don't think I'm gonna get my cooldowns again.
When it spawns, we just press S.
So I might call for... Oh, I was gonna say I've called for PI now, but this isn't the run where I get PI. Never mind.
Two bits on the side.
Never mind.
Got
I
a
need this coin. Coin. Coin
This
buff.
fight's gonna be so fucking good on me.
Where are you, Mikey? Alright, dude. Gallywix,
I'm gonna
Call
pop
for
again.
power infusion.
Call for power infusion.
Yeah, I wish I
Wrong
did
run.
damage.
Hey, damage
I
fell off
got
a
you
bit
in
there
there
because
2
we didn't get into my final cooldowns, but still managed to hold it. Spinning crane kick on a single target. Top damage. It's just... We're in a crazy time for Windwalker. Crackling Jade Lightning didn't do too bad, to be honest. Just on the single. I think I'd value that more than I would on more than Battle Gear, to be honest. I think 5% of your damage overall. I think I'd more value. I'd have to sim it to really know, but I'm happy with 5%.
This game is fucking dog shit, bro. How do you get procs like that?
Yeah, but then procs
Oh,
as
we're
well.
just running.
Bad
Shouldn't have
words,
attacked.
Blizzard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Galagio gods.
I used to work there for about 8 years. I know how to play mage.
Okay, fire rat.
I have
I fucking loved that drama. That was so intense.
It was fucking hilarious because.
Greeks are just so unimportant.
I think I'm going to run the same build. Do you know how I was going on about not being a lot
Did
of
you
ads
think
on
he
this
was
boss fight?
diehard thinking he was right, or do you think he was milking it?
I think I get res here. I'm going to stay dead. But I think this is probably fine because I don't know if I want to fully commit to Power of the Thunder King because I still think this Muggsy boss is predominantly single target. Even when you're in the ads, right, you're inside of the jail thing, you're still hitting one target, right? The only thing you can pad on is the bombs, and you don't want to pad on them. Absolutely no point because your tank blows them up. So I think I'm going to stick with the same build for this
Here
one.
we go.
I was very happy with just last Emperor's Caster.
Bro has never sounded so enthusiastic in his 10 years of Avil. Crazy.
For real.
How'd we do for that one? Hopefully better than before.
Fucking god.
Hey!
I mean,
Oh, shit.
Cheeky little 99.
It's pretty factual for
That's a lot of Windwalkers. You usually don't see that many Windwalkers.
Don't have many
We
friends.
might be a little bit flavor of the month. Which is interesting, right? Windwalker's never flavor of the month. When was the last time? Shadowlands? So you might see a lot more Windwalkers, which is kind of cool. Always welcome more people to the spec. It's the best spec. Why wouldn't you play it? Oh, and we got a piece of loot. What's that? So I can technically get 4 set, but I won't. I'll hold off right now for heroic. So that's a headpiece.
I do a barge.
I'm gonna hold on to this token for a sec. I'm not gonna make it because right now I'd have to catalyze for 4 piece.
Bow, horse.
Which I could technically do
barge.
with my chest
He said that to me one time.
or shoulders.
We
I'd
said,
probably do it
what
with the
we call
shoulders
you?
because that's hero.
You know, among the Swedish circles.
So I could technically have 4 set, but I'll hold off in case something
They call
drops.
me Militant Bauer.
That's cool.
It makes me think of Jack Bauer. You know who that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack Bauer.
Okay. Summon Cindy. Okay. Check the sheet. Check the sheet. Make sure you're happy with your assignments.
Right, Gal.
Oh god, I need to check the
Okay.
sheet and make sure I'm happy with my assignments. Hold on.
Well.
Wait, I don't have assignments for this one. I'm not an immune class. It'll be fine. Catalyzing champion gear is criminal with how easy it is to get hero gear. Yeah, so I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Make sure you're still hopping it, Cindy. Okay, prisons. One on yellow, one on red. Doesn't matter which one, just go on one of them. Go to your assignment. Chili's go to yellow, perfect. Incredible. Oh no. No, Chili's, you can't put the boss on it. Die. You just have to stay on the marker.
Oh no, this
Hey,
guy's
he moved the
this
boss.
guy's mad. Oh, you can actually see him in his detail. He's got a little hat on. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Just die, stay with the boss. So he
So
knows
I
you
think
fast.
it was too close to the boss, placing these jails. So maybe need to be a little bit
do
further.
just move more, because we will wipe on this on heroic.
Yeah, I should definitely have 4
That
set.
was a
I don't know if they want me to
crazy
make it before Mythic though.
fucking
I
fell
will
rush
ask
magic.
if they want me to catalyze shoulders
He just
before
literally
Mythic.
fell rushed across the whole room with the frost boots on.
Like Schumacher.
Okay, let's go. Peace down, change to ice block, Cindy, because I think you might actually fucking die. Healers, when we get the soak, practice external on the person with the soak if they are not an immune person. You have to use this feast. Vibes. And we go in 25. Goodbye.
Too far away.
Mr. Beast. Or Smith.
Jimmy Beast every time.
2, 1.
I heard that Bredan is the Swedish Mr. Beast.
Swedish Mr. Beast.
Could be. The Cotland saying. Okay, one on either marker. With the boss. A bit more. Okay, yeah. I see. Frontal.
So you can still touch a death at add, which is interesting tech,
When you
right?
get knocked, try to be careful like you don't get knocked into the front.
Like that's actually interesting tech because he stays alive for a little bit when he casts.
Smacked in the back.
So you can straight up abuse that a little bit.
Oh, big blinks.
Oh, did I get it? I didn't quite get it.
We do the
Diffuse
frontal and
magic.
then melee cross first, range cross second. It follows you. Move now. Main target add. Main target add. Mines are spawning.
I regret main
Be a melee
targeting
to
that with the
bait
Crackling
mines
Jade
range.
Lightning.
Try
Only
and
got
move
half
forward.
the cast off.
I know, we're going well.
Not end of the world. Oh, few mines. Got to be sneaky with it. I'd say we were sneaky
Immune
enough.
soak now. Healers, you can practice external in the person with the soak if they are not an immune person. It's on Vicious. Vicious go to ping.
Ooh,
Find him, get him. Good, 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 good.
that was a little scary.
Okay, we'll just about to take that one. I hop in the soak.
And now we'll Crackling Jade again.
Move out. We're about to go into the
Fortifying
intermission.
blue.
Get ready to lust. Good.
Maybe should have dodged that charge, but I don't think that was the end
Fine.
of the world.
Target near the ping.
I
You
think hit,
notice if I get in target.
hit twice by that charge.
A small red arrow.
I think you need to pay a bit more attention to that. I don't know if I'll get my cooldowns off again. I'm going to be greedy and hold Crackling.
Drop down.
Very greedy.
You need to hit the ad. Main target ad.
I should get my cooldowns again before the end.
Mines. Range, you will need to be a lot closer to the new ad.
Which
by
is
the way.
good. We like that.
We would leave at least one mine up here, if not two. And then you would use your spear with the mine, okay?
Ooh, Hunter's giving me a
Final
run for my
jails.
money.
Diamond and orange. Go, right.
I'm
Diamond,
not going to
orange.
do the jail. Okay. Nice.
Which one would be last?
No good loot. That's all pretty bad
Purple.
loot. What did you want from this? The fist weapons, I guess, are good, but not these ones. Maybe that ring actually that ring's huge. Oh, that's so much mastery.
What's the drop to?
That is insane.
That's crazy.
I actually hope I get this, because I'm currently running a. I'm running a 69,
Don't pull it.
a 69 ring, because it has insane mastery on it. Hopefully I get that, because that is mahoosive. There's no understatement.
Oh, do it now, do it now. Stuff you did. Yeah.
Whee! Alright, am I 135? One. Okay, I'm 246
left.
now. And I'm going to switch at this for Crackling.
I haven't done the groups yet.
I'm going to switch out for Crackling,
Okay,
and we're
we're
going to
fine
play this
now.
exactly how we played it last
135
time.
left, 246 right. Go, go, go. Pulling, do we need any summons?
I think everyone's here.
Okay. Everyone is Max. Max is here, yeah. Everyone is here on my side. Everyone there on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Off we go.
Play this exactly how
Don't
we
look
played
up.
it about 20 minutes
We'll
ago.
lust at 2 minutes. Because I don't even know how the fucking last phase really works. So we want to skip it. Okay.
I don't know how the last phase
we go.
actually worked, so we want to skip it.
What's
Oh, that's a vibe.
Then try and soak this. Doesn't even do that much. I think Dole soaks it.
So it's before we get to stage 2 that I hold. So I can cast another one, and then I'll hold the next one, and then I'll cast another one. and then I'll hold the next one. Kind of like that. That's the pattern in my head that I've worked out.
Taunt.
How greedy can I be?
You need to taunt.
Not that greedy.
Stood for cone.
I don't know if we meant to take this.
Definitely did it.
So I send this one. Fine. And now the next one I'll hold for the ads. So we want to try build up as many stacks as possible to guarantee that
When
we
you're 2
have
minutes,
20.
come up, hold them for like 20 seconds.
No. I should have held it. I don't know. Should have held it. Should have listened.
Good.
Okay. Ads are going to come up now.
When
So
he
don't,
like gets over here,
don't crack me, Jade Lightning. You naughty monk.
Do the jump first because he ran away from us last time.
Ads coming in. Roll backwards a bit.
He's
Get one
ads.
targeted. And now crack and Jade everything. Perfect.
Okay, pop blast. Okay, make sure we do the bombs by the way.
I want to
Nice one, Rambo.
guarantee here I get a touch of death
Oh,
off
the
from one
ones
of
can
these
go off the edge,
ads.
guys. Pick
So I can
them
get my bonus damage.
Put 'em off the
Yeah,
edge.
got it. Now we'll send the next crackling into these
Throw them
guys.
off the edge.
Well, these guys, I say. Gallywix.
Don't stand on this.
And then we'll build up stacks for when the ads spawn. So send these in.
Get hit by 2 blazers. You snooze, you lose.
Need to build up as many stacks as possible. We're about to go into cooldowns though, so it'll be a little bit easier.
Up so freeze, yeah. Shit.
Defensive this, because I'm a greedy little goblin.
Okay, my fault.
A little bit delay on Celestial Conduit, but that's my own fault.
Careful. So when the bombs come back, we're going to deposit on this one.
Ads are about to
Cover the rest
spawn,
of
so
the edge,
hold.
You sabotage both controls. Then
Crackling Jade, everything.
Yeah.
Ideally don't stand inside the massive blue line. And that should be the fight.
Throw the rest off the edge. I taunt. Bit Gaza. Bro, you can do it in the middle too, or the edge guys, like both work.
Maybe get
Just
one more
everyone in these as
armor off.
many as you can. Hop in, hop in.
I'm going to be greedy here and take the hit.
Goodness.
Roll.
So I got my full karma value. I'm being very dirty here. This is not how you should play the fight if you're progging it. I won't get cooldowns off again. I'm going to send.
By 2, then you have to be a Sapfuse personal made for
Or
a week.
if I do, it's not going to be enough value for me to.
AJ is already his own personal made. He already.
Oh no, we send. Yeah, so it wouldn't have been worth it. I needed to send there.
Make
That was
sure you pass, please.
pretty much perfect for damage. And we got an Eye of Kazan.
The fucking shields.
Very
We got a lot of the.
We got Eye of Kazan, so I
explosive
might get that.
weapons,
I don't know though.
what was that? A tank
Pika.
trinket and a shield?
That'd be kind of cool.
Wheels, right? Peter.
So now I need to wait for loot, basically. We can have a look at the log. That was really good. I really like that fight. Do we get a charge every week or every 2? I think it's every 2. I think it's like 1 week you'll get a 1 week you'll get your full spark, right? And then
Not
the
yet.
next week you'll get your catalyst, and then you'll get your full spark, your catalyst, if that makes sense. So every week you get half a spark, and then every other week you'll get a full. You know what I mean? So next reset it should be a 2 catalyst. Is what I'm trying to say. I guess I kind of butchered that, but yes, you should get your second catalyst next week. I'm like 99% confident. I hope. And then the week after that, you'll get your second spark, right? And then the week after that, you get another catalyst. And then the week after that, you get, and then repeat until the season's over. I need to tab in and out. Oh, we got 100 for Gallywix. We're pumping. We did it. We achieved the unachievable. I'd be for Muggsy. I'm interested in that. Oh, we got 100 for Muggsy as well. Cool. I was happy with my Muggsy one. I think I learned a lot from Muggsy.
Laggy is an understatement.
Like my first Muggsy on my ult, I definitely misplayed, but I was able to actually use that and get better understanding of when to use cooldowns, and they paid off.
Okay, I am on phase running.
So that's pretty sound as a pound. So once we hand out loot here, we're doing a Demon Hunter run. I know Demon Hunter and Windwalker POV, disgusting. I feel it. It's a vibe. I wish I made a third Windwalker. It's just how it is. It should only be half an hour to clear the entire normal on the Demon Hunter, and then we're going to Mythic Vexy. And then following that, we're doing Heroic Muggsy on the Monks. So if you wanted to take a break at all, just don't care about Demon Hunter, this is the perfect time. Half an hour, we'll be back into actual Monk gameplay again. But just so you're aware, it'll be Demon Hunter now. I'm not great at it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty awful at it. But it'll be vibes. You'll get to see me scuff around for a little bit. It'll only be half an hour. This normal run shouldn't take that long. However long the first normal run took was like how long that one will take. Probably easier because we've learnt the mechanics, right? But unfortunately, I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through, and I created a Demon Hunter ult. I should have just triple Windwalker down.
That's crazy, Glaze. Not gonna lie, that's insane.
Round 11-0 is Shadowpan. This season swapped to Conduit and practicing. One thing I don't understand is if you save Stormwrath from fire for Conduit every 90 seconds, where you do find optimal to use your second charge. Second charge, I try to always use the moment your first Stormwrath and fire comes off a cooldown. So you're still in Bloodlust most of the time. Generally, you're also in your third heart window, more or less, if you're not running Drinking Horn cover. I think that like getting as much value out of your Bloodlust, because you're not getting that second charge at any other time, right? So I pretty much pop it the moment I can in the opener. I think that's the best time to pop it. If you don't Bloodlust on pull, then maybe your next heart window, or in your second, or in the second window where you actually lust. So like, let's say Vexy, you lust on the Can I log out?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I didn't get it. Like Vexy, let's say you boost your damage. You get the damage amp, right? So that's probably when you lust. I would potentially save Storm, Earth, and Fire there from like the initial pull to that window where you've got the Bloodlust up, if that makes sense. Basically, you want to get the most value out of Bloodlust. Think of Storm, Earth, and Fire now as just a damage amp.
Someone portal up, Mr. Zero.
Because now you no longer get the benefits of stacking Mark of the Crane and things like that. All Storm, Earth, and Fire is it's a damage amp. It's like a 20% damage amp, which is kind of lame, right? Like hitting multiple targets really doesn't make that much of a difference anymore. It's genuinely just this is a button you press when you want to do more damage. So you want to stack it with as many amplifiers as possible, I guess. This is my joke of a Demon Hunter. He sucks, and that's okay. Oh god, am I... I'm technically in the raid, but I need to go out. Yeah, half an hour of this, and then we'll get back to Windwalker. And we'll actually get some proper prog on the way. But you gotta do what you gotta do. So basically, we want to get everybody as much loot as possible before we try take on... Mythic Vexy, right? You want most loot as possible, but then on top of that, you also want you want good loot right now to do Heroic Muggsy and Gallywix, because they're hard bosses right now, genuinely harder bosses.
The crazy thing
so trying to get as much loot on our mains as possible before we do those, and then the rest of the evening will be progging. Tomorrow we'll also be progging. Sunday we'll be progging.
Then we're gonna kill Mythic Vexy.
So actual real raiding, I think. This is all just like this is all just splits, isn't it? Right?
Very generous.
I don't mind splits. It means I can talk a bit more. In prog, I'll be like, prog is serious business. We got to get down to it, brass tack. No goofing around.
Okay, 2.5.
Nah, I mess. I'll goof around, but not as much. I might not yap as much.
Is everybody in? We only have 3
Makes
healers.
complete sense. Loving the
Correct.
guides. Oh, no worry, Payday. Yeah. It's kind of. I didn't like Mark of the Crane. I'll be honest. I'm not a massive Mark of the Crane fan. Like a lot of people liked it. I'll be controversial. I don't care that it's gone. I actually like that it's gone. I didn't like for Mythic Plus, for instance, it wasn't hard to stack up, sure. But let's say Rashanan, right, for raid. You would go to raid, the ads would spawn, and you couldn't spin and crane kick initially. You wanted to build up your stacks. By the time you built up those stacks, the warriors killed all the ads. Now, if you've got a Dance of the Chi-Ji spin and crane kick, you could instantly do it, and you become the Blade Storm now. You can instantly get the full damage out. So I actually like the changes. Yeah, but I get why people aren't a massive fan, because it is a little bit of skill expression. I do get it.
Good question.
But
So,
meh.
You just procced him.
So I originally made a Demon Hunter for Mob Gun Remix. And I made
God, I need to
Raze
open my
running,
wall bank.
And I thought, damn, that's a badass name. Because it's like, I'm running through the content so fast, I'm just raising it all to the ground. Just Raze running. And then I thought, wow, that's
What
a
did I
gamer
open my
name,
bag for?
But you know what, it's more of a game
I
name.
opened this for a reason.
Phase running, like Phase Clan. You know, it don't phase me, okay?
I opened this for a reason. Why? Oh, pots. Yes. I knew there was something I wanted to open my wall bank for. Oh man. All right.
What the P stand for?
I don't know who we're gearing in here.
Damn, guys.
Ooh, Druid. We're gearing the Druid. We're gearing the Priest. We're gearing
all gone S tier, bro. Time to reroll.
Demon Hunter.
Oh shit.
Warrior.
See, look at this guy,
A bunch.
genius. He's starting where he needs to be, so he doesn't have to. You know, he's running.
It's big brain time.
Standing as far away from the summon portal? That's crazy.
Oh, don't look at these damage meters, by the way. They're from the last boss we did. You don't want to see those. I'm not on them.
Are we sending on puller now?
Oh my god, this is so cursed.
Nice guy,
Oh, he has no idea what he's doing.
Crazy. He's
I also don't have a GCD tracker for Demon Hunter. It could be something that I do, but I don't really plan on ever playing this character outside of like splits and gearing eventually, so it just doesn't seem like something that's necessary. Also because I don't think my rotation is right. So like for Windwalker, for instance, I'm happy with how I play my rotation most of the time. I'm happy with like people being able to visually see that, so that like you can get an idea of what's going on. On Demon Hunter, I'm not happy with my rotation half the time. See, I could easily set it up, but there are reasons. I'm actually on the damage meters right now, which is very surprising. I will fall off, I promise.
I think he did on beta, but I think that's gone. If you read the tooltip, it doesn't mention ATR.
Like with Demon Hunter, I kind of understand the rotation, but I think it's understanding when to hold cooldowns and stuff is what confuses me the most. Like when's the best time to hold the cooldown. And it's something that I could learn if I was using this on Mythic, right? But for heroic and stuff, it doesn't feel worth it to me.
Right. Listen, there's no
it sounds
right
bad, bad practice.
There,
but like setting up like timers and stuff, timers and cooldowns for both my monk class took me like an hour, easily an hour and a half. Then a Demon Hunter on top of that. Oh man, that's just a lot of prep.
Damn wheels, what did we do wrong?
I gotta start soaking some coins, bro.
Wow. Actually, if yours goes up tier, so he's gonna win that tier.
Oh, the boss is down. I didn't even realize.
Okay, go this way, go.
That's crazy.
You feel like you're in a hood when you speak to wheels, like you're not straight, you catch.
So this is what a good Demon Hunter looks like. He tops the damage with Annihilation and Death Sweep. A bad Demon Hunter tops it with Soul Scar, and his Annihilation and Death Sweep are like halfway down the meters. But like in my mind, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me, right? Because all I was doing was spamming Annihilation and spamming Blade Strike. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Only Windwalker makes sense to me. I liked in Legion when you could get unlimited amounts of stacks. I don't actually remember that. What, on some spinning crane kick, you could infinitely stack Mark of the Crane? I didn't really play Windwalker in Legion. Not well enough to understand it, if that makes sense. Like I was pretty young back in Legion. I barely... Like, I played Brewmaster. I tanked, like, that was when I first did Mythic ever in Antorus. With, like, a really casual guild. So I was very unaware of a lot of things in Warcraft. So, things like Mark of the Crane would have gone completely over my head then. And that's the only time I've ever tanked in a raid. Brewmaster in Antorus. I enjoyed it. I have, like, very fond memories of fighting... Oh, what's his name? He's the Varamathras? Varamathras? I have very fond memories of trying to tank him as a Brewmaster. And it being the most horrible fight ever.
Oh. What is with these rogue players, man, and fucking dying on pull? Any comments, Sapio? Anything in your defense?
Usually has 1 hour.
Then after, I then played Rogue for a while. I actually stopped playing Windwalker for quite a long time. And I came back to Windwalker in Dragonflight, actually. So it's not long that I've actually been, like, properly playing Windwalker again. I think even in Shadowlands, like, I really didn't, like, properly understand min-maxing, right? I don't think it was until Dragonflight that I fully, like started full on, like, analyzing guides and analyzing Warcraft log rotations. Why do players pop these abilities then? Things like that.
Yeah, exactly. Get that back.
I'll play both, you know, easy.
Let me scroll.
I think, like, just, like, genuinely, like, improving and raiding and stuff, if you just take, like, honestly, like, half an hour to go through some logs and, like, try to understand why a player pops their cooldowns at a certain time,
People used to get loot back.
you can honestly be, like, make night and day different.
Actually true.
There's always a reason for someone popping something. Why do they hold this ability here?
It got that bad with like 10 people.
Stuff like that. I'm very much a written guide sort of person. Like, video guides are cool, and I like making video guides, and it's a very kind of sort of thing that isn't very common for Windwalker Monk. But I learned through written guides and stuff and Warcraft logs, so that's how I learned best. I know a lot of people learn better with like videos and stuff.
Upon the raid, I don't know if we're ready for it.
So I spend my entire, like, I spend my free time analyzing logs and stuff. It's really fun, guys. You should, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I live a very exciting life. It's kind of crazy.
Guys, we're actually playing Empire build, so anything else?
Whee! We want to go big mode here. I looked at the meters and I saw 2 purple names and I got excited and I realized none of them were me.
Holy
Yeah, the 3 of us almost.
Yeah, you've only got 19 people compared to 11.
Bro, what is up with getting 1 token from the boss? What is up with that?
Oh my god, I was so low. What am I doing wrong? That's crazy. It's fine. Whenever I think I'm doing bad at Demon Hunter, I just remember that I'm alright at Monk, so it all comes together, right?
Are you gonna let that happen to you?
I'm like, hey,
Like that?
remember that time on Monk that you did well? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
That's karma. Fuck.
Crazy string.
Right to us.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Like learning Demon Hunter, I haven't watched a single YouTube video on Demon Hunter. All I've learned Demon Hunter through is through reading guides on the spec. Like, I guess Wowhead's a good one, but Wowhead can be a little bit at times. Like, I'm not
that's a good call.
bad mouthing Wowhead and its guides. I think they do amazing stuff there. But like, for Windwalker, for instance, there's a lot of niches that things like Icy Veins and Wowhead miss that Pique Serenity doesn't, right? So then it makes me think, okay, if I'm reading this Demon Hunter guide on Wowhead, is it missing something that I maybe don't know that isn't intricate enough? Because they've got like, this is your best in slot craft, right, for Windwalker, and it shows 2-handed weapon. which is
I was
fine.
thinking, like, I'm just, like,
But
randomly pulling
technically,
up,
you
like,
could
the
go
top
alternative
equipment
crafts.
page that
Let's say you have the mythic weapon from
and then being
Vexy,
like, oh, it's this
then
one,
it's
this
almost
fucking dog
you
shit.
kind
Okay,
of
then
don't want
equip
to
that
go for the mythic
on a second
two-hander
account,
because you could actually get more
and then
value from
send
doing something
that
like Dust
in
Thread.
your chat.
So I don't like.
But
And
you
then
would
players
know
read
it's me,
that, like
then
me,
you
for
would,
Demon
like,
Hunter,
panic,
right? I'll
you know
read
what I
it. This is my best in slot, so go it. But like, yeah, it's a little bit bait. Is all my thoughts.
People need to die.
Die, die, die.
You need to die. You're all releasing. You need to die. Okay, you die on the way. Stay dead.
15 seconds
We're
unless
not
we have
good,
a soul
actually.
stone.
Wait, how do you know if you're good?
We didn't death skip this very well.
You see the maskers go up, you click release.
There are people still alive.
They are coming to you. You all need to die. Max, Chewies, Fuam, Salt. They are coming.
Clearing this raid is
Failing to kill me.
relatively quick.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what I was going to elaborate on that. I think it's because of all the death skipping. Like, this seems slow, right? Taking so long for us to, like, res each other and stuff.
Yep.
But
And we can do it probably.
when I think about Nurabad Palace,
the
you spend so much time clearing trash and running through the raid that I think these death runs actually save you easily, like, 10,
Yeah, they have
15
one day of
minutes.
extra gear actually.
I don't know how they're going to nerf it, though, because obviously Blizzard don't want you to do this. It's a little bit degenerate. I think the only way that they can nerf this is to potentially ban ground mounts, if that makes sense. Like, not the car, because the car you drop when you enter combat. But I think if you aren't allowed ground mounts, you can't, like, run through. You probably end up just dying too early. So that's the way I'd imagine they implement it. Or they could go one step even further and put a big door at the front of each boss that you can't go through unless, like, you've killed the ads in front. And, yeah. So obviously you can't run here, die, and then res and then kill the ads. You probably have to kill everything.
Triple sub rogues. Hey, hey.
But I don't know. I don't know how they'll handle it.
That's like the three of us sub rogues.
Maybe they won't. Maybe they just don't care.
Might actually be.
Summon banana. Some banana.
Wait, no ranged DPS as well. 0.
What?
That's what you want to see right there.
Yo,
0 range DPS.
I'm rerolling Arms Warrior, bro.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
It's gonna be a ranged tier, boys.
Someone
give me an
Range save, by the way.
Ranged tier, by the way.
You have to hate it when he starts cackling.
I mean, media
so incredibly overtuned.
Yo, there's a Dev Evoker?
Yo, fancy text on my screen. Maybe I'll make that smaller. It's a little big.
Actually,
Yeah, it's, so
For
is
anyone
the,
joining
destruction
who's
warlock
like,
and
yo,
elemental
I've just
zone.
turned on Windwalker PO and you're playing Demon Hunter. What's this all about? And then I'll definitely remember to remove that from my screen at some point. He says. He probably won't. Oh, come on. Oh, on Mugsy, I DM'd my officer and asked if they wanted me to catalyze a piece before Mythic, and they said hold. Which is probably what I think the best thing to do is, as well. The idea I think would be to if you can kill her at Gallywix and get tokens instead. So I won't be crafting. Ooh. So I won't be catalyzing before Mythic. So we're going in with 2-piece, which is absolutely fine. But it also would be nice to go in with 4-piece, I guess. A little bit greedy though. But I'm a little bit of a greedy goblin. Kind of fits the expansion theme. Alright, no ads. So single target inertia. Yes, I know what I'm talking about.
Didn't know you go to Thailand that often.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't stand on me. say I used to always be a ranged player. Now that I'm in the melee, I tell you what, you see some shit in melee, you do.
Yeah, you see DK fall beside the platform with the chest.
What the hell?
Right, fucked up, isn't it?
I don't know what you're
And you
talking
monk
about.
roll off
You
the edge
see,
as well.
you see some shit
Also,
in
I
melee.
forgot if there's no fucking ads. I'm holding for ads.
Not wrong.
Wait, this is normal?
No, bad doing what?
No, you just talked back. Now you can have it then.
I did not talk back. Literally, I just ripped off you.
That must be my fault.
The stance
Oh,
is the goods don't do anything anyway.
Ow.
Guns behind me. Just fucking out that. Go on then.
Go on, man. This may miss value in. Come on.
Cool down, bro. Purple suck, orange suck.
I don't see myself on the meters again. This is so despair. I'm a pretty big fan of the changes they made to Demon Hunter though. Like before you had to use your dash all the
I don't
time.
think you probably can uplift it. But...
Now you actually don't.
You want to pull it there, by the way.
I really hated the fact you had to dash all the time. They
right.
changed it so that you could instead use Fell Rush, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's okay. They don't mind if,
After you use, what's it called? The leap backwards ability.
You must have dreamt that in a sleep delirious state.
I think so anyway. That's my understanding of it. But I hated having to dash all the time to gain like damage stacks. Because you'd end up like dashing into stupid mechanics all the time just to gain some extra damage, and if you didn't, you'd fall off. It was just horrendous. So I'm very glad they changed Demon Hunter.
You roll off the edge and then you don't tap the
I'm not too sure how I feel about the funnel build though. I very much like Fellscard.
You're actually the edge master we talked
Like
about.
Fellscard was good. I don't mind throwing my glaive every so often.
Pulls in a row.
But I did like the massive amount of damage you could do at once with your big combo.
Normal. This is crazy.
You didn't want something effect.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
you gotta be...
You did.
It was not mid.
You did on one of the platforms in BT, you just rolled off the edge.
No, I got knocked off. I did not roll off. I got knocked off. That's different. I got... that was once. You got it like 9 times, bro.
That's bad loot.
Like,
That's
Imagine
actually.
if you went to
I mean,
therapy, you turn it
the
back on the
crests are
therapist.
good.
Yeah,
Crests,
like
the
30
what are they
seconds
called? What are
flat.
these things called?
Yeah, wood.
Tier
Yeah.
slots, tier tokens, tokens. There we go. The tokens are good. Everything else looks awful. Right.
Wood.
Where am I going?
What me bower?
This guy's got the double sniper on him. I don't think he's making it out alive.
To hold that sword for transmog out, you know that one, right?
Oh, it's the mines. They got the seek and destroy.
Honestly.
No, only nerf the caster trinkets.
I mean, then, yeah, I mean, then nerf transmit as well, which is good for.
Oh, I've only just realized this isn't the full zone, right? So you can't actually go to certain areas. It is only just this bottom bit and the top bit. So you can't go to the golf course inside of the raid. I mean, maybe you could find a way to sneak in.
Oh, this game is so bad, bro.
My life, bro.
My life a tragedy.
Now it's a comedy.
They say that life in
And now we rest in peace.
far, setting, okay, not in a close view, is a comedy, but life in a close-up is a tragedy.
What the fuck is he talking
That's
about,
deep,
bro?
man.
I'm picking up what you're putting down before.
Yeah.
Actually, makes perfect sense if you actually listen. Now you think about it, I understand it now.
Is this the Truck Zero run?
Look at this shit, I almost rest half the raid.
Wait, am I gonna get that? Or are you joking?
Joking.
If I speak.
Oh, no way. I remember I bought sweets myself.
My 2 set. Hand it over.
Oh, you're not getting this.
Winning.
One. This one's for Durl.
I can hold.
Durl.
Darl.
Who's
Darl.
Darl?
I should probably go Mythic Plus build for this one.
Started with Earl.
I'll go in the Nurture build,
7.
and I might actually see myself in the meters this time.
With you, Benjo,
But
who started
I
with
fell
Earl.
into this trap on
think
Brood
it
Twister,
was.
where I played Demon Hunter and
Most
Brood
of the good
Twister,
trends in
and I was
this
at the very
guild
top of the
start with
meters,
me.
and I thought, my god, this is it, I peaked.
I want it full.
And then I looked at the logs, and it was like a 40, because
You
I'm
did
meant
it?
to be at the top of the meters as a Demon Hunter.
He did it.
Oh lord.
I can confirm.
The spec is something.
you started one good, meme.
Literally, always you flame me.
He
Literally,
is the meme,
always
that's the
me.
best meme he's come up with.
Yeah, I just
He's
need
like
to
a
be here.
professional victim, you know?
Yeah, since Vault. Jesus Christ. Thank God you have someone to pick on, yeah?
I don't need to thank God, I just thank you.
Crazy.
Yeah, in the current run, we're definitely 7 healing it.
Yeah, but they were 8 healing
we
it
might
earlier.
have to.
Bro,
Get
This-
some
more than one run.
I know, but we have to
Oh.
pray max because I don't think we have. People in this guild are only good at hitting target dummies. We can't.
Okay, Ben, calm down.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
I mean,
that's
we also
savage.
have 25
He did not
players,
say
not
that.
30, so...
Give me the.
7 healing what?
Let me heal it, let me heal it.
Oh no, they're 8 healing the current one.
Nah, I can play rest though.
I actually think it'll be alright healing it. A tank was beating the 8th guy for a bit. Okay. Going.
Oh god.
Wait, he's got. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go.
Don't go.
Come on, guys, I have to summon.
Summon power.
Oh, come on. How do I do the summons?
You know, the... Summon officer.
This is
You could do it,
absolutely
Seppi.
crazy.
No,
I'll tell you wherever we go. We go.
Someone give me fucking Windwalker coaching.
I genuinely hope I get mechanics when I play my Demon Hunter. I'd rather like contribute to the fight in that way, and then what I do when I play DPS. Is that bad?
If we killed Heroic, if we killed Mythic Vexy and Heroic Mugsy at least once tonight, do we get potatoes on wheels?
Sure, bro.
I did not get mechanic. My contribution is then going to be no damage. Okay. Sorry, maybe I can pad a little bit. Like the whole concept of this Demon Hunter build is to funnel, right? So you throw your little Reaver at your main target for this big guy here. And then damage you deal to other targets, I think, deals more damage to him. That's my understanding of it. I hope that's how it works, because that's how I'm playing it.
I blast to get faster. To move faster than
I think the best thing I like about Demon Hunter is Netherwalk. Oh, I just popped my cooldowns. Oh well, I'm helping the team.
Oh, especially normal logs
Yeah,
when you're
yeah,
in top 30 guild.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
I'll go for the big ball. I'll go for the big ball. I'm gonna run over this guy, just for fun.
yeah.
Oh.
That's why I swapped to tank for healers.
I do enjoy running over the
I tried to get my DPS logs.
rolling the
I'll shoot
garbage.
myself
It is very
as well.
satisfying. Like, I think this boss fight's gonna be horrible on Mythic,
If I let you die,
and I think that it might break a lot of guilds,
you have
like
to wait for
unironically.
everyone on answer
And I
it
don't think it'll
until
ever be
until-
puggable,
There you
which is
go.
kind of sad, right?
Ansarek.
I think this
You-
boss
you
is
always, like,
too
stood,
much
like,
personal
a
responsibility
mile
for it
away
to be
from all of
puggable.
Which
I'm usually
vex?
not a doomer like that, but
Well-
I think that trying to do heroic
Yeah,
Brood
definitely,
Twister
bro. I
has
don't want to go near other people's business.
has done things to me to make me realize that bosses like this with a lot of personal responsibility are just not doable.
Hey, listen.
Maybe on heroic, I think on heroic this
to
would be
get
doable. I don't think you could pug this on
very
mythic,
ancient in this world, okay?
which in my mind means this tier is probably going to be harder
Yeah.
for like
Two bombs.
more casual players who like to pug. Like last tier, you could do all first 4 bosses right with no like too much of a problem. This is like it doesn't matter how much damage you guys do. If you can't pop these bombs, it's over, right? Like, it's genuinely over. You have to do the mechanic.
Do the raw.
Which is the same as Brood Twister, right? You had to do the eggs. When you mess one egg sets up, it's over. Wipe.
Video.
No. I've never seen a Shrek movie in my life. So.
What?
That's crazy.
I'm just kidding. Fucking god, yeah.
I'm gonna lick the gold. I'm putting it on right now.
We'll just not forget anytime soon Cindy's absolutely goated clutch up on this boss yesterday. That was epic.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, 4K.
That is
Oh, no.
dreadful.
Bro,
What
where
is
are the
this
venerate
loot?
Tokens? This is
Boom.
scam.
This is not cool, bro.
I'm seeing double. I'm glad this isn't my run. I would not be happy with any of the things that are dropping right now.
I'm gonna kill him.
Off to lock and stock and pock and rockin'.
Wheels.
Usually this way, right? But I think you need the tanks to go first.
Okay, let's go. We're getting
How'd I
faster
do?
this. I lead the charge.
14th. 14th is good, right?
Well, that mount is so.
Oh, these other demon hunters are cheating.
Cap.
He got garbage dump damage. No. So really, I think we'll move myself up like 4 DPS
That's the
rankings
rank 1 of
and give me
mounts,
like
basically,
a, give me a 7th or something.
Look left and look right before crossing the road.
I did not.
No.
honestly.
Never mind. Tappy doesn't have his.
I'm being targeted by something. AJ.
Oh, so many people die in this raid to the drivers. I laugh. I'm one of them. I've died. I've died at least twice for that. I think I died earlier actually.
No, you're not on mod, but I was. Later.
I mean, you guys can probably just fucking.
We're about halfway through Demon Hunter Hell. And then we can finally play Windwalker again. And save myself from this hellscape of a spec. I don't know how much more I have to play of it this tier. I think we're doing one more splits. I don't think we'll do normal splits again. Unless we literally have to for tier for certain players. Like maybe they like just didn't get the drops.
Gotta update this fucking meth website.
Next week I think it's going to be like heroic splits. One last week.
Last update a year ago, bro. Come on.
Which will be a lot
Oh, no,
easier,
that's
a lot
because
faster because
you're
everyone can
on
have their
plus
gear, right?
What?
So I think I'll have to play this spec for one more week, and then I'm free. And then I'll consider actually making a third Windwalker.
Guardian joined in the world.
That is an actual tank buster on him. What the fuck, bro?
Crazy to say.
Well, that is a little repetitive.
Someone please.
Guys, it's
Maybe I'll go
fine.
crazy.
Relax.
Maybe I'll make like a priest or
YouTubers
something.
know me as the evoker guy. I mean, they know me as the evoker guy now, but soon it's gonna be like, you know how apparently like in Legion, Yimme was like the best multi-class player ever. That's me this season is. That's me this season.
Okay.
That's me this season. Watch.
I don't even
Okay.
know a single class you really did it.
Jesus, that's savage.
What is
Yeah,
that?
I agree.
That's brutal.
That is actually.
Bro,
But
you're
AJ,
playing. You're
okay.
playing red. You're
No, it's
playing
gonna take
red.
that DPS.
He just said I don't know a
You're playing
single
red
spec
BM,
you're
bro,
actually good at.
bro.
I'm literally
That's
playing
insane.
bots and I played BM for one fight.
You can't say that.
Worse.
Nice.
And I still topped on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
boss.
Oh, crazy.
Someone.
You need to enchant your ring.
Both play plus
Yeah.
8
Yeah.
get
Music
You
we're
still
listening to
wonder why I
right
have
now.
more
What is
exterminator
actually
costs.
playing in
Yeah,
my ears?
bro, you have 8 more exterminates. That's
Bad
like
music.
fucking 20 more Reapers.
So one thing I don't like about YouTube streaming is
No.
I can't play actual music.
Wheels, I already have that in
Like
the
Twitch is like the wild west of music, right? Like they say they have
What?
copyright things, but they don't.
Yeah.
So I can play banger tunes and get hyped and stuff. If I play
Bro,
any
that's a
non-royalty-free music on YouTube, I will like
Peter, I think.
not be able to make a VOD of it and stuff, and it's
Oh,
pretty
wait,
bad.
wait.
It
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah, don't go. Yeah.
What?
Hello?
1 sec.
So that's another thing I
20
might
seconds.
that makes me want to do Twitch.
Oh my god.
Not that I'd stop
Bro,
doing YouTube.
just
I like
put-
YouTube. It'd be like
Oh
multi.
my
I'd love to
God.
listen to like actual bangers when I play bosses and
Real.
stuff. This is not the music I listen to when I'm when I'm not streaming.
Sounds.
I'll make up for it, okay?
By the way.
Why are you? Why are you? You're making
Alright,
fun of me or what?
we pop off this time.
Yo, you're
I
not
just
even
realised that I'm
playing
still in my
or
multi-target
what?
build.
It was vibes again.
It's fine, it won't make a single
mean again?
difference.
Wasting my
In the nicest way possible to myself, it will not make a single difference what build I'm
I'm
running.
forced to go fast in raid.
Oh, we are hitting annihilations now.
Right, I do a first mine. What? You don't mind? What?
Oh, deja vu, deja vu. That's crazy.
I tell you what, you took one of these beams on the thing. You're a fucking terrorist. Okay, that is a crazy moment.
Pretty sure you don't have to run away with a tank busting either.
Probably don't on normal now.
You just pop an inside.
Bust it on down.
I don't know how I'm going to play Demon Hunter on Gallywix. Muggsy I'm not too concerned about, but Gallywix,
Why would you do that?
I'll actually have to focus on mechanics, I think. I don't think I can cheese it. I also, on Muggsy, I'm doing, I'm part of the... I'm part of the immune group. I actually had a job to do on that boss. Crazy stuff, I know.
Play better, bro.
Why am I just running on this conveyor belt? What is wrong with me? I did this on Monk as well, right? Like, everybody else to the side of it, because they're like, their brains are normal. Me, I'm like, stood running up and down this conveyor belt trying to hit this boss. Oh my god.
Only death grip. Work.
How much gold if I rescue vibes from on the board?
We have to, it's gonna be in the middle.
I'll give you 6 gold.
6 gold, yeah.
Oh, he's going to knock us back now.
What?
It's whatever you tank.
Okay, I beamed him.
You pull it, you fucking tank it.
I beamed him as I went down the conveyor belt, so I just stopped I-being him. I-being him? I-beaming him.
Go on about that.
Amazing.
Used to not like it when we chain pulled.
It's not the right case. When you just fucking, you didn't chain pull, you just pulled random extra shit.
Oh my god, test play, let's go back.
We got the rare cloak. That's good.
Bro, so many of those.
Otherwise, I think the loot's kind of bad. 2 tokens, though. Tokens like guaranteed now. You get tokens all the time.
Okay, never mind. No, the Mr.
I feel like they are. I feel like tokens are actually like guaranteed to drop now. They changed it at some point. I could be wrong. Come back here. I need your repair. Stop. Stop.
Here we go. 6 best in softball.
Get back here, you yak. Oop.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put a real build on. That's why I did bad on that boss.
Do I get the chest too?
Let me check. I'm not running fire inside. Stop. This happens every time I play Demon Hunter. I try to change it. It's like a fire aside is on cooldown.
You've got it. You've got it. No, you've got it.
Huh? What's on cooldown?
Thank you. Don't go up.
And it's like this ability over here. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere, but it's not on cooldown. It's lying to me. It's my
Yeah, your savior has arrived.
And my thoughts on that. I guess we are not running single target then. Unless it lets me change after I die, which it probably
What's it like
will.
speaking so many different languages vibes? Do you ever think in other languages?
To be honest, I actually start mostly thinking in English just because I use it the most, even though it's not my mother language.
Same.
I heard that Wheels has forgot how to speak Latvian.
Spoken. I got out of spoken.
I mean, it depends what happens for me with Spanish, for example. If I don't speak Spanish in a while.
What's it like, bro? If you went to the supermarché to get some migustas, do you just like not know what to say? Is it like?
I do know, but like, there are times where there's like singular words where I'm like, what's that called again, right? I have that same with German, for example, where I speak German, even though I speak it every day.
Alright, now we're fast. Now we're cooking. As long as I don't go in combat, I'll stay this fast. Okay.
If I speak English for like
I'm just getting my pockets emptied. Sure. Alright, we lost our movement speed buff. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine.
That's crazy.
Hey, they've...
Yeah. You don't have that?
They're emptying pockets all over the place.
Oh my god, you're so fucking funny.
I only know two persons that have that problem, and it's you in England.
What being insensitive does to a motherfucker.
Okay. I didn't quite make it.
I've been in the raid all day, talking English.
That's
Well, I'm
massive
actually getting
reset. That's massive reset for the HP pot.
Yeah, no worries, I got you. I died for this. By the way,
I think I stayed dead here. I don't think it's worth me rezzing. So if I res, I might pull aggro.
Yes,
form.
I have to speak
So I
very
think
slowly and
not
very
until every
carefully
single
when talking
person's
to
dead.
you.
Fuck off, I knew you were gonna...
Thought it was gonna be me, but you know.
Very funny.
Well, yeah, it's up to Wheels. Like, you know, he's fixing his own hood now. You know, from
I
the
was wondering if like your accent changes a little bit based on, let's say, if you're trying to talk more polite or something. For example, I have that like in German,
Yeah, you got a phone,
where if I
phone
talk
voice.
a bit more polite, I actually change my accent and my tone. Well, it's not like accent.
Maybe
but
that's
like
just copying the
pronunciation.
Okay, die. Make it as close as you can. Okay. Wait, don't take it. I think you can go. 4 bottles into a fucking pocket shakedown.
Who is even healing?
Wait, if you need so many healers on Heroic, what the fuck is gonna happen on Liquid?
20 healers, bro.
No,
It's
this was going to
Yeah.
happen.
Jesus Christ.
Like, surely they'll have to do something about that, right?
Like 15 healers, 3 tanks, and 2 DPS.
But like, I wonder like what exactly makes them like. Is it just too much healing needed? Because 8 healers seems crazy.
Oh god, man, I can heal.
It'll just be no damage check plus high heal and checking it.
Yeah.
Put me in, coach.
Somebody just taught me how to play Preservation and Lock Jumbo.
That's yours, bro.
I think you like breathe on people or something like that.
Oh shit.
You fuck around.
How does the echo shit work on Preservation?
You do escape.
What was that? I had like the yellow screen up there.
Don't tell him, don't tell him, yeah, don't tell him.
So, rapid ally with
Sorry, I was just
temporal energy,
messaging officers about loot.
causing
My
the
monk.
next healing spell to cast
I
an
might
additional
get the ring
roll.
that
So
dropped
just
from
spread
Muggsy
that
with like
around
the
the
5,000
essence,
mastery,
And then I press my healing button.
which is cool. I really want that ring.
Spreading your ass.
I might not though, which is fine as well.
Holy
But
shit, bro.
Wait, it's a
let's be
dream
honest,
breath,
it does matter. I'm a
inhale
greedy.
the power of the dream, okay?
So I'm currently
That's
running
easy.
a 329
Bro, I got it,
ring
bro. This is
on my
best
main
if I
monk,
want.
which sounds bad, but it's the one from Brew
Yeah.
Twisted that has like
You
the
would become cracked,
3,000,
bro.
4,000 mastery, so it's
Okay,
really
bro,
worthwhile.
that's a bad comparison.
Like it's more worth to run that than a high item level ring with the wrong
Bro,
stats.
I played with him.
Rings are always weird though. You
He's
always
like,
end up
"Oh,
like
you can use
having to
offensive,
use
you're
lower
like,
eye level
it's
rings.
really
No,
good."
bro. No, bro. I played with him in a team. He performed so poorly on Priest. Bro said
5,
he did some
4,
soul
3,
Oh god, here we go.
1.
You did what?
Like soul
Soul
search.
Search.
Oh, fuck, bro.
You're gonna lost after, yeah? Later?
Yeah.
Dude, you're such a paradigm.
That's one that's up. Badger is talking to though.
I'll actually kill ads here because I am
Middle
not
right,
confusing
deposits.
anything to the boss.
I don't know one that
This is actually what I did last night when we were clearing this on Heroic.
Down here, I'm
My
not
boss
playing.
damage was so bad, and we needed people to be killing the ads. Like ads were so important, so it was more valuable for me to actually just be like focusing the ads on the side
I'm basically Lorgo.
than it was to like be hitting the boss. Ooh. At least I'm aware.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know if we needed to pick up it.
Big
That's
news.
the one that Fred and normally deposits.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was
Damn.
Dell yesterday, actually.
It's crazy
It
that
was-
deposits so many in these slot Fred and
Oh, it's getting a little bit laggy. This happened last night as well. It's nowhere near as bad as last night. Last night, last night, maybe an hour ago, last night, like, the game was so laggy, because all the guilds were, like, coming on for the first time. It was, horrendous. Tonight it's not been too bad, but I'm feeling a little bit now. Which is surprising, because it's, like, mostly 9 o'clock for most people in EU.
So he gets the buff and AJ
I would imagine they've been playing for, like, a few hours already.
AJ, he's probably just gonna get stunned.
That's crazy to say.
What the hell is this on me? An absorb?
I mean, I will blame you just saying. And just roll class with their potions,
Yeah, we gotta play 3 of them. AJ stab.
Blur.
AJ incognito.
Don't do the blue one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna place anyway.
We did that a lot last night.
Oh, this room is so bright, I'm gonna get a tan while we frog them.
We, a lot of the wipes last night on this boss were down to, like, putting in the wrong combination of tokens. Which sounds silly, but in, like, the heat of the moment, like, when you're, like, you had to do, like, upwards of, like, 6 combinations, right? And in the heat of the moment when, like, time's ticking, it was, like, really stressful at times to get, right, the right combination. Like, when there was, like, 4 seconds left to get, like, a combination in, people were just chucking in tokens. That was one of the reasons we wiped a fair bit on this boss. The enrage as well got us quite a bit. Like, if anyone died before the end...
This is fucked!
If anyone died before the end of the fight and you got to the, like, last 20... Like, the last bloodlust bit where you, like, starts to enrage, it was so tight. Like, if 3 people were dead, you probably had to pull it. It'll definitely get easier as everyone has more gear, but, like, we were, like, averaging maybe 642 eye level.
Bro, I have automatic cleave.
Okay, I have responsibilities on the next boss. That's kind of cool, right?
That's some crazy evoker shit right there.
I'm hyping it up like it's something really, like, important to do. It's not. It's not.
Oh, you're playing the easiest
It's really not. I just
beat
immune
the
something.
blocks,
But my god, if I'm not contributing. Couldn't do this on a Windwalker monk.
Plus, I accidentally
Peak content right here.
Oh, wrong talent. Oh, yeah.
Wait.
My bad.
Bro, I am playing that my fucking...
These guys... do I want to be near them? They've got a timer on them and they... Oop.
Oh, okay, I see. I understand it now, bro. I get it.
I had it on, what's it called? Thingy box.
Why is he killing all these kobolds?
On, the junk boss.
What'd they do wrong?
What the fuck is this?
Now he's killing me. Okay.
Fuck is closing the door the whole time?
If you stand under the door when it closes, your screen just goes entirely white. It's a great flashbang.
This, death tech doesn't really make sense right now, does it?
Oh, we're dying. I'm fucking popping health potions, pressing defenses, bro. Like, what?
Popping health potions and defensives on a death run. I love it.
AJ, are you mag or Z?
What? I mean...
Are you mag or Z?
He's the space in between.
I mean, let me look at the model, so... I'm mug, bro. Look at that guy. Look at this Giga chat, bro. Glasses on, bro.
Are you mug or are you
vibes
Z?
is D. Vibes is Z. No jokes, like.
You're such a fan.
A fan! That's crazy to say, bro. A bro got 200 viewers now and suddenly I can't. Oh, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Enjoy the fame, bro. Enjoy the fun.
Mug is the one without glasses, I think.
Check the sheet for your assignments, check the sheet.
I do actually have to check the sheet for this one.
As well, please?
Have I mentioned I have an assignment?
Assignment, please. I don't have one. Someone, please. Repair button, cafe elect.
Eating.
Wait, did someone leave the raid? Okay, Vicious had to go, I guess. Oh yeah, you just wanted to kill her. Okay, gotcha. Ah, yeah. Me gusta, me understando.
Oh god, we're pulling.
I do know a bit of Spanish. Okay.
Alright. Deep breaths. I can do this on a Demon Hunter.
3, 2, 1.
Not as well as the other Demon
Oh,
Hunters,
you
but
need
I
to
can
top
do it.
It's instinct, you know what it is.
It's a mandate, yeah.
Oh no, I just taunted it. Okay. One on yellow, one on red. Do not put the boss in it. Bro, there's like fucking 3 people and the one on the right. Never mind, we just kill it anyway.
I'm watching Heroic Gallywix, and I can definitely see why they need 8 healers.
Oh, they're doing Heroic Gallywix with 8
if I
healers.
see
I was
this guy just absolutely
wondering what boss they were talking about with 8 healers, but 8 healing Heroic Gallywix.
it's
Not
on
bad.
Max's channel.
That's insane.
Run to her.
I wonder if because the scaling's a bit too much on the Heroic version, or if that's just a gear thing. But you'd think maybe not a gear thing, as they've been doing, like, Liquid have been doing splits for, like, non-stop for 2 days now.
Target. Range, come closer to melee. You need to bait the lines off her. And then run across. Main target add.
Alright, this is where I get my personal responsibility. This is it, the moment I've been hyping up for. Oh, it's gonna be so cool.
You would CC this line. Okay, soak on moon.
Oh my god, this is it.
Externals on AJ.
I soak this, and I pop Netherwalk. My class, my spec is inside. Oh god, my god, I'm so good at this game.
Put it on the mine.
And that's the only thing I contribute to in this entire split.
Mine dies. Soak it. There are soaks instant.
Yay.
Mythic did have to soak it.
Are we gonna rust or?
Yep, it's done.
Oh, we did.
It's done.
I'm stunned for 210.
And get stunned, get stunned.
Okay, aim it back.
So in this phase, he like no longer like you see how like you move in between the zones, right? And he changes like forms, like his mechanics. Once he hits this part of the fight, he does all the mechanics on both sides. So that's why on like Heroic it's just so much harder, because everything's scaled up, but everything's happening at once.
On Heroic 2, they take double damage, which is really important to like nuke it.
Yeah, so he bloodlusts now, and you're basically in a rage phase.
So I would soak like 2 mines here, so you don't dot these, because we want to CC them. I'd soak 2, then we'd leave the rest. We run now. Don't hit the other one. You can CC it. You would now use that mine to protect you from these icicles. Okay, then the jails, left on purple, right on orange. Then the immune soak will be done on skull.
That is bad loot.
We would need it back. We need up.
That is some horrible
the
loot.
immunes because
Actually, that next good.
Can get the jail.
I lie. That's what I want. I want the Godfather's Gifted Blade on Monk. Ooh, that's a juicy neck.
I think I can almost do an immune.
Oh, one more boss and we're back to Windwalker. I'm saved from this hell. Not too long, to be honest, for a split. Maybe a little bit longer than I thought it'd be.
No burning, because you'll have the ad in the jail set. The boss will just basically stay there. Okay, 1, 3, 5 left, 2, 4, 6 right. Peter can trade.
I'd just like to say we got 0 venerated tokens in run 3.
That's cursed.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I got to set out all raids. That's base.
No venerator tokens in the entire run. That's
yeah,
so,
I mean, when it comes
sucks.
to guys like this week, at least, who we bring to Mythic, some of it's just fucking RNG. That is crazy. 0 venerated, 10 bosses. That's crazy.
Real.
8
Why does it only give 1 token on half of them though? That's just
It's a coin flip. Whether you
Well,
get
there's
one
still
or
a
two.
chance, you know. Still mugs.
Oh,
and
liquid
heroes.
down Gallywix. Oh, but they used
No,
8
that
healers. I
doesn't
get
drop
it.
Why not? Bandits for last one.
That's nuts.
Oh yeah, true.
5,
Fuck.
4, 3.
Tap you, Glenn, on the wrong side. Yeah, I mean, just bear that in mind, guys, basically. And look, guys, this week, I'm telling you, we ain't killing more than probably. I'd be surprised if we killed anything more than sticks. We're not gonna get anything that far in this week. Get some good vaults, get some good loot next week, and things change very quickly, you know. Because this loot is geeked.
I'm just trying to focus on surviving right now.
It's not, but it's like, where do you draw the line? But next year we're gonna do 6. Like, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? Week 2, to be fair, everything's put right very quickly, especially with vault.
What?
I need to talk.
Yeah, he was yapping too much.
Too much yapping.
Yeah, too much yapping.
Why would you insta-die though?
I don't know what to do. Do I just kill the whole?
No, just take it. I mean, we tanked it
Yeah.
once. You just stand still and do it.
Yeah, you can take
Why did it kill
three
everyone? I thought
people.
it would just kill me and you res me, you know?
If it doesn't hit 3 people, it wipes the room.
Yeah, if you just stood still. But it's fine. I mean, I should have taunted. Bolt, AJ.
No.
Go on this timer. Get the food buff fast.
Split through was almost completely like perfect. The perfect split.
1 3 5 left. 2 4 6 right.
5,
Crazy yap proc.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, proc. Over. Would have had those 3 minutes.
Could have had that 3 minutes extra in Mythic.
And Big Wigs is broken. Nothing works. This is me taunt. I can
Talking to me or yourself, right?
myself. Just taunt right after the throne. Trick shots
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh. What? What is that?
We need to do some healing. These absorbs need to go.
One thing I'm really happy about with Season 2 is just the changes to swirlies, right? The fact that you can actually see what's happening underneath you. I don't know why it took them so long to do this. I think it's going to make raiding a lot nicer as well. Like, even Mythic Plus, right? It makes an honest difference. Being able to see where everything is. Like, it's a crazy concept, right? It sounds like insane when, like, to think we didn't have that. But, like, it shouldn't be difficult to see the thing that you're not meant to stand in.
Told you 2 minutes.
And it has been for years. Well, for always. For actual always.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like an immersion thing, like ruining my immersion by wanting it to look more realistic. But I'd take being able to see a mechanic and being able to control good a little bit better than not being able to see a mechanic. It's really frustrating. Like when you have purple on purple on purple, blue on blue on blue, red on red on red. Makes a difference.
Okay, kill the ads. Go to the boss and be up. 1 mine. Just anchor. 1 mine on the pad. 1. Yagvidar's got it. You don't need to kick that. Just let it go on until like we can't heal it anymore.
Ooh. The triple blazers is kind of scary. I imagine on Mythic, every single person will get one of those. Like, there's no way they don't have it like that. So that's gonna be fun.
Somebody get Max, he's near the entrance. He's far. Range has to do it. Good. Probably take it after this hit. Yep. Okay, you get ready, he's gonna go to the middle. One on the pad.
I didn't almost run into the middle. Who, me? No, couldn't be.
Stick these ads.
Oh god.
There's only one pad open.
It's the Giga Blast. What a name. It says exactly what it does in the tin. Gonna hit you with a Giga Blast.
And the other lines can go off the edge.
Oh.
Many people in these, many.
Many people. Many whelps. I'm gonna nether walk it. I don't know if it was worth it. I don't know what sort of damage it was gonna do.
Press defensive.
Can we get 3 Eye of Kazans in a row?
Don't do anything.
We've had 3 Eye of Kazans so far. Can we get a 4th?
Okay.
Nah,
Don't
couldn't be that
yeah.
lucky.
Curios.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, coin roll, less than 90% chance.
I got the mount.
2 curios, yeah, you can get 3, can't you? Yikes. This has been a bad run for loot. I feel bad for people that had loot mains in this run. Gallywix is Iron Thumb though. Good weapon. If you're running 2 one-handers and wanted to pass on a single target boss, this is the weapon you'd use. This and Capo's Molten Knuckles, but like we're talking real min-maxing stuff, right?
We'll do a break. When we come back, we'll do Mythic Vexy. Like I say, guys, we'll do it with 20 people. I just won't worry about that much. We're gonna go straight to Mugsy after, give it a good go. We should be able to kill it at least once tonight, guys. I mean, we got base from when we kill Vexy. We should have about 2 hours. So go in and play good. Okay, so I'll put on 10 minutes. I'll post for Vexy roster during my break, and I'll log over to my main, and you can whisper me invite whenever. If you're on a main, don't log over until Peter says you can, and Wheels says you can.
Alright, so they're doing a little break now whilst before Mythic. I hope I'm on the roster. I think I'm on the roster. I imagine so, but not in like a confident way. I don't know. I never expect to be on it, I guess. But I'm pretty stacked at the moment. I'm just going to take 5 minutes before we do this. Then we're doing Mythic Vexy, and then we're going to do some Mugsy Heroic Progress. So it's all progressing from now on, and it's all Windwalker. So we're done with the Demon Hunter. He can go in a bin. You never have to see him again until next week. I'm sorry, I apologize. You will have to see him again. That's a lie. Thank you for subscribing, Dr. Barber. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'll just be back 5 minutes. Ignore this 7 minutes on the screen. It's not real. It's an illusion. It's an illusion of choice. 1 sec. Alright. Mythic Vexy time. I am in for this.
Back in a minute.
Oh,
Actually, Demon Hunter's low-key kind of broke.
So, Mythic Vexy is a little bit different to normal Vexy. Heroic Vexy, obviously, right? Mythic boss, self-explanatory. The main difference, the whole fight's the exact same. The big difference is that it's the bikers that are different. The bikers, you have to deposit 2 oils into. So, like, they'll drop oil, like, 2 purple circles on the floor. And you've got to stand inside of them to get an oil. And then you've got to insert it into the bike twice. And then you can ride it into the boss. But a player can only soak 1 circle, and they have, like, a debuff on them. So all players have to, like, be doing it, basically. You need to be very careful with oil placement as well. If the bikes go through the oil, you basically stuff. But I think that's the same on Heroic. I'm not too sure. Realistically, there's not, like, anything crazy different. But there are differences. It's not a crazy hard boss. I think that the first Mythic Vexy kill was done within 20 minutes of the NA servers coming up on Tuesday, so I don't think we'll be here for too long, depending on if we can get the mechanics done right. And we're pretty geared as well now. Like, most of us are going to be around my level, like 4, 6, 4, 8, right? Because we're all on mains now. So this should be good. First prog. And then, ideally, we get a good kill.
When am I gonna use them?
Just because I don't have a weapon yet, so I can upgrade a weapon to 645 at least.
Yeah, I think.
So yeah, I got the. I got the set piece, didn't I? I got the token here. I'm not catalyzing anything right now because I've been told to hold it. So I'm not going to make a full set for this boss. I don't think we need it. It's not like necessary. I think we'll be fine in whatever gear we have now. I'm pretty stacked as it is for how it stands. And in terms of build, I'm going to go two-hander for the ads. So I'll do a little padder. I'm going to go lightning build, as we went over when I went over Vexy earlier, right? When I did Vexy on Heroic and like holding the lightning to get all the burst on. And then we'll go transfer the power as well. So pretty standard build for the raid.
Because now I'm
I follow your Season 2 guide, but for some reason I can't get the same type of luck on rotation, so my DPS tanks a single target. What's your advice to correct this?
Actually, don't tell him. Do not tell him.
I don't think it's really luck in the rotation.
What, man?
I don't really. That's a tough one to answer. So like,
I'm gonna show you the dirt.
There's not much. Like, there's RNG, sure, for Windwalker, but not as much as there used to be for that sort of thing. Like, getting Chi-Ji stacks is pretty, like, something you can force yourself through the Revolving Whirl.
Oh my fucking god.
It'd be hard to be able to tell what's going on without seeing, like, a log or something for what, like, buttons are being pressed.
Swipe.
Because it's pretty, like, it's pretty standard rotation, but it's more complex. It is, like, a complex rotation, right? If you're not very familiar with it.
At what point do you die to the tank buster?
But I wouldn't say it's very like luck. Like I don't think to myself when I'm playing it I need to get a proc. Like I'm not like waiting for a proc to happen or praying for a proc to make it work.
Relax, relax.
I'm not sure if I'd say it's luck based.
Pretty impressive.
But it's very easy to make a mistake, right? Like that's something I'll say. Like it's super easy to make a mistake with the rotation, and then you'll feel it for the rest of the fight. If you misalign something or pop something a bit later than you should, let's say you delay Celestial Conduit by an extra 5 seconds from when you should press it, then it's delayed for the entire fight, and then you've lost every single Gale Force window you have. So like, any mistakes
That's a raid only thing.
Have impact for the rest of the fight, because it needs to be a very precise
What the fuck?
very precise set of abilities that you cast in the order
Wait, what the hell? Dude,
to benefit
unit
from
frames
each
are
other.
So close together. Like, this is weird to look at.
These?
Yeah, but
you
yeah,
motherfucker.
if
Like,
you
every time I stream,
if you're in the
they're-
Discord, just DM me with a log or something, and I'll look out it when I'm not streaming. If that's alright.
listen, he's the rank 8 guardian.
It's easy for me to look at like an
give us
actual
that.
like log or something to try like visualize it.
Better back up, Mikey.
I can't see it now because we're not in combat. But
Please keep thanking my keys, my lord.
But it's just like when before the PTR even like, or when we were in the PTR, I kept saying Celestial Conduit's high reward, but like you feel your highest of highs and lowest of lows, because if you mess up even in the slightest, you get punished a lot.
You don't need to
like
know
it's
if
very
the boss is
punishing.
casting when you're a fucking rank 8.
You don't, because
Like if you don't strike at the Windlord before you do Celestial Conduit, you lose tons of damage as well.
Your fault.
Are we riding on Friday?
Yeah.
Yes, tomorrow.
Yeah. Just DM me, mate. I got you. I'll have a look at it like tomorrow or something when I have some time.
No,
Why am I a
we're
dwarf?
not doing
Get this
Saturday.
off me.
What do you mean, Bob? You want to go?
That's fine. Come to a raid, come to a raid.
Come to the secrets.
Wait, what is this mount that you got? What's that mount?
It's fucking Gallywix mount.
Of course, Stabby gets it again. No,
Again.
I feel like
I
Stabby
think
literally
I
gets
think
it
he got
every time week 1.
He got the Razageth mount, he got the fucking Firak mount, he got the fucking Azrek mount.
Him and Gaza get it always.
On Mythic, do you reckon we can send to Municipal?
Yeah.
What is this mount?
Sure.
Wait, what's this mount from? That's Rick Reved's mount. How do these guys have this mount?
Otherwise, you just send it every
What?
damage phase and that's
What
it,
is this? Have I missed out on some
Send
exclusive?
full
That's a
and every
cool
damage
mount.
phase and that's it. You're never sending not in damage phase.
I've put the PIs in raid to chat. Do it
Alright.
like that.
I'm not getting PI. That's fine.
If you're
I
not
shouldn't
clear
get
on
PI.
your PI, just tell me.
Oh, Fredden, do I need a macro or...
Do we have a sheet for this? I need to have a look if there's a strategy guide for Vexy. I don't think so. I think the raid plan's really simple. It's
I'm
like
on a
2
scroll
slides.
wheel as well.
Yeah, stand in the corner.
Give
Yeah,
Xeno
it's the exact same as it is for
Rampo,
normal and heroic.
AJ, Consom.
It's all about like making sure you get the oils and the bikes. But the fight will be longer. So you'll definitely get the 2 phases of damage. Empowered damage.
Pull the trash, pull the trash, pull the trash.
So I should double check that I've got my
Raid,
hold
raid.
cooldown button up.
Need you to come in.
Are we gonna have like assigned drivers as well?
No. But
Ski. Rip.
yeah, we need AJ to release Spirit and get rezzed and come. IRL.
IRL.
I'm gonna reset the boss. Actually, someone else do it, so I don't want to drag it out. You can do it.
I can't reset the boss. Don't look at me.
Yep.
I'm streaming.
That didn't go well.
It does not work.
Uh oh.
I don't know. Someone is telling me to use Halo.
This weird bar is from the Liquid Weak or a pack. It's basically, I think it shows you how many stacks you have, how many bikes have you shot into it. So I think it's 6 in total you need to shoot in. So until that
That's a
bar's
banger.
full,
I know
then you get the
bangers.
intermission. Pretty useful,
That's a banger.
I guess for tracking, but not like necessary.
Okay, anybody need a summon?
Alright, no worries, Royal. I'll have a look at that tomorrow.
Give AJ a minute. I
You're
guess.
playing one-handers in Raid? Not currently. I'm playing a 2-hander right now, because I got the
So
one
when
from...
we do this, guys, I want you in this fucking corner. Because what always fucking happens.
I got the 2-hander from
we
one-hand
do this on
bandit,
normal, and
one-arm
like,
bandit.
Somehow everyone ends up
So I'm
there.
running this right now.
This
It's
is what
better on
happens,
ad
okay?
fights.
So, get in the corner.
Yeah, Priory 2-hander is a good one to chase.
I'll get in the corner if you feed me.
I don't get very lucky with Mythic Plus
Who
loot
knows?
though. Raid's literally where I've got all my loot. Mythic Plus is
This
like
way,
not good.
guys. And then just you know, right now, look at your screen. Think about where to put the goo to stop the bikes that come from there. It's like here and here. We need it covered. So don't fucking, you know, put it, you know, wherever. If the middle's like fully covered, I don't mind you putting it to the side. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. When we destroy oil, guys, just destroy it like immediately near us. You don't need to fucking, you know, fucking triple blink, disengage, cheater, fucking turtle into the middle. Just nice and close. You know what I mean? Don't overthink it. And as soon as AJ's here, we'll go.
Well, I'm here.
Big.
We have a real gate.
Okay. We're going to roughly phase it at 2 minutes. We will lust at 2 minutes, but we will send on pull. I would not pot on pull. And don't worry if we wipe a little bit. We'll kill it in like 2-3 pulls tops. And just keep it chill. Be careful on the swirlies. Make sure when we kill stuff now, you have to soak it to get oil. Don't forget that one. It's important.
Pause it.
Can we get help, please? Thank you.
time you soak a swirly, you have to instantly go to a bike. You know, pretty quick.
Yes. Okay.
Do the 1 out of 2 bikes first. Or just put it in any bike.
Can you
And
say
then
again?
they drive
We don't send the 2 minutes on pull, or?
You send.
Okay, okay, just no pot. Yeah. Okay.
No pots.
Yeah, this is Mythic now, Alex.
Max
We're
Vexy,
finally
Rambo,
Mythic. We're doing Mythic
Rambo,
Vexy, and then we'll go back into Heroic.
Okay, so
we just want
I'm gonna
to try to
tank
get this
it
one
here
down
for, like,
because
the
it's
first one. Don't
relatively
worry,
easy.
range, I will be coming to you. Don't panic. As soon as Peter's ready, we'll go. Is everyone happy with talents? Everybody good? Let me clear the note, because the note is nonsensical. Okay, there's no healing sheet, it's just play. Don't overthink it.
Just play, bro.
I will mark myself in wheels. And off we go.
3, 2, 1.
Daunted it. Took it back. Okay, now place it near the middle, and we'll just leave the boss here now. Good. That's perfect. And here come the ads. We are Giga safe. You do not need to dodge. Okay, dodge now, circles. Well done. Oil spew. Okay, remember we got to soak swirlies when these ones die. We got to soak. Soak. More soaks. Deposit and shoot.
I didn't get the soak there. There were multiple people stood in the soak.
Should be okay.
And then you fired and back
careful.
in.
1 or 2 could be real. Careful. Careful. Okay. Kill.
What is that rogue damage,
Need
by the
to
way?
Clear a bit
Oh,
under the boss.
I'm
We have
baiting
time.
myself.
Do soaks. You can't soak twice. Okay, shoot them. Fire coming now.
Use
Get ready for
strike.
swirls.
Hold cooldown.
I didn't get in.
Okay. We should be able to phase it. There should be 1 left. 1 bike.
I'm holding
Okay,
cooldowns
nuke skull,
now.
Nuke skull. We need to go fast before it enrages. Soak this and then deposit into the bike. That's 1 out of 2. Okay, Gaza, you will do the first para. PK Fauna will do the second one.
No,
Don't
I
worry, I
just
will
died.
press that. You can take it. Shoot the bikes. Move the boss. Really good. Dodge these lines. Good. Come to the middle towards me. Those
Ow.
out will die. Lost potion now.
How?
Come near me.
No idea what killed me. I need to paralyze the
Dodge. I will
target.
do a bomb first. Gaza, you are first paralysis. It's behind us now. Good.
Paralysis.
Okay, PK, you have a second para. Left. PK. They're just about okay. Nope, nope, we need to kill that. Kill skull.
It got broken.
Possibly. Just kick now. Don't worry about it.
I paralyzed it. It got broken though.
Yeah, I will. Aeropin will die. Good, and we move back to the corner now. You can clear the corner now with the fire. It's about to spawn. Clear it on me. Fire
My
will
spinning
come really
crane
soon.
kick just
Any cast
cancelled
now.
itself. Amazing.
Sorry, my life. Go here, there's no fire here. Kill the ads. Fire now, clear it under us. That's really good. Just dodge, stay alive. Soak swells. Soak. Okay, try and move over here, wheels. I ping again for you. Good, deposit your oil. Cindy has oil. Careful for the ads. Put these in the middle, good. Fire now. Try and clear under the boss. Right now. Dodge and soak.
Yikes.
bikes.
The bikes are on
we
the
really need to
oil.
shoot bikes here, guys. We are struggling.
Oh, I died.
It's okay, we can res you very shortly.
The bikes are in the oil.
We need to nuke these ads. Don't hit the boss. Don't hit the boss. Nuke ads.
You can't shoot bikes that are in oil.
We need to clear under the boss with next fire. Now, clear under the boss.
Oh.
I res Rampo. Never mind, we've already resed. We need to soak. Guys, they're all 1 out of 2. We're gonna lie. We can't shoot.
I keep standing on the oil, but someone
We
else
did,
gets it.
We're okay. We're okay. Come towards the middle. Oh, come on, me. Gaza first para on the left. Gaza para. Good. PK, get ready for second para. Kicks. Para got broken. Keep bring it out again.
Paralysis.
No, it's the mechanics
Kill the mechanic. Second pyramid. Pyramid. Good. Keep kicking. Don't worry about that last one. Just ignore it. We just kicks on the. No, right, we're perfect.
This is not going well for me. I'm having a bad time on this boss.
I'm gonna spawn it here, wheels, and then you're gonna take it over to the ping. Walk it backward. Put these mid. That'll do. Perfect. I don't think we'll get another phase.
But you can see how scuffed
we're
this
still
is,
gonna kill the ads.
and we're like killing it,
I just
right?
think we might be able to kill the boss from here.
Like, this is
Right,
insanely
now really
scuffed.
play a lot under the boss. Go quite aggressive into the middle. We need to make a lot of space there. Be aggressive. Kill the ads. We need big swirly soaks. Soak now. Soak.
I didn't get it again.
Could move the boss out a bit more. It's okay. Keep right, to put the oil in the middle. You might be able to make it in time. Just dodge it otherwise. Yep. It will despawn, click it.
Okay.
They do boss damage as well, so please.
I got the fire off, but I could not move in that oil slick. There's just oil everywhere. That was a horrendous fight, honest to God.
We have bikes at 1 out of 2. Faithlin, you can shoot.
Yikes.
What's your
We get it, but I didn't. I did not have a fun time on that boss.
Yeah, we'll kill the boss.
I think we just got screwed by how the oil was everywhere. There was
get these
nowhere
away.
to move. But we killed Mythic.
I think that's a fucking world first solo bowler.
A lot of these bosses just feel miserable for melee. That, yeah, I didn't have a fun time on that one. I obviously could have played that better. Could have played that well better.
Nice one, guys.
But that was just horrendous.
Chest is in zone.
Oh my god, that.
Oh, great.
Bad.
I don't know what we're going to do on the loot yet. Everyone come to me. We'll do this, then straight to Mugsy this run. Run 1. And I don't know what the situation is on the loot. So Peter and Wheels, you two need to handle this really. In terms of who you want to give it to for catalyze and anything like that. If you two need to go into a channel to sort it, or you want to do it here, it's up to you two.
Wait, what about the loot? You mean the mail chest or whatever?
Yep.
What do you mean by run 1?
So now we're doing Mugsy, which is more progress. Mugsy is basically
Run 1's going.
a real hard heroic boss right now. There's a lot going on
I
with
was
it.
talking about run 1 in terms of going to Mugsy.
So it's more progress.
Yeah,
It's just heroic,
it's
not
like,
mythic.
yeah, you say.
But it's still really hard. Like, for instance, Gallywix heroic was only killed today by
Peter,
Liquid,
you got
and they
paper
8 healed
items
it.
covered?
And it's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. 8 healers. Like, the most you really take for anything is 5. So having to 8 heal a boss is just insane. Ludicrous.
Okay, let's go have a quick chat about it, because I don't know what the situations are. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Sort out the loot, then we go to Mugsy. BRB.
Run 1 or? Yeah, run.
Oh, I'm not happy with how that went. I think, like... think I didn't get enough out of the damage amp. I think the damage amps I didn't benefit from enough. How long? That fight was 7 minutes, right?
How many during the battle? My headset died after like 2
Oh, we have rank 1 speed ranking, boys. Holy. Yeah, with the
Yeah,
fact-
we do.
Yo,
Probably getting banned.
yeah, we're getting banned.
GG.
The paralysis as well. Like a
We were
paralysis.
really slow because we missed the.
A paralysis
Yes,
this
one
ad over
first
here,
percent.
No, we were
the
the
first
fastest.
intermission, and it instantly got broken.
I think we were doing a
I'm
lot
not sure what instantly broke it. This
outside
paralysis
the
can now
damage as well.
take a little bit more
Yeah, we
damage
were
before it
not
breaks, so
last
something must have hit it relatively hard, right?
But it's so hard because like I want to like cleave for logs. You guys didn't hear that, but you know, for logs, it's my face. I tried to cleave, but I do one empower spell and the shit is dead, bro.
Yeah.
And you guys relax, but
Just single target that shit.
I went full single target, bro.
like someone is swapping to the ads and killing them in 2 seconds. It's like before I can even get my fire.
Warrior.
done.
I checked. It's the warrior.
It's the war. Oh my god, bro.
Wait,
It's the
really? I
warrior.
was like, I'm not
I
doing
didn't
anything
even
there.
bro. My
Yo,
logs.
You are
man.
like.
My logs.
Wait, England?
But the ads were
Yeah, my
down
ad
so
damage
fast.
was alright, right? My ad damage was one of the higher
Oh,
ones because of the chain lightning, but
We got both 100.
I think where I fell off was
You
boss
guys got
damage
4
itself.
PIs. Whoa, dude.
I think I didn't get enough
For a
abuse
reason.
out of the damage
For a
jump.
reason.
4
Yeah, because
PIs
your spec
and
is
the
fucking
new
broken.
tier set. Oh yeah.
I was near. Looking.
Have you got
Raider chat.
Tessa?
Look in Raider chat and then
Wait.
go. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage.
Are you guys getting tier sets?
Yeah, true.
You getting Tessa?
What's the tier
Oh,
set?
yeah,
When I see books that exist.
Something's wrong here. Me and Mike are both in the same run, and none of us have tier 4 set yet.
Okay.
I
England,
have.
I am jealous of your trinket, bro. Can you share or?
Huh?
The fiery trinket.
Wait, haste bag has it as well, bro.
Yeah, okay. No way, they both have 4 set. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, 4 PIs, new tier set.
15
Okay,
tier
good.
sets.
Okay.
Do I even drop? Do I care about any of this loot? I don't think so. I don't know why I'm still. I should log off my split one character.
So I won.
England is the new Gingy confirmed.
Actually,
Huh?
no, don't worry about it.
Jag hör inte Englund! Det är mikrofon, vad fan har du lärt man?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Cool story, bro.
Come on, to the loot! Maxi, go!
Okay, boys, we have. We're on a schedule.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Single.
This is a really cool picture for.
Why is this Skype guy getting?
No, what is talk? This is a really cool picture for like a YouTube thumbnail. Don't mind me what I'm doing right now. That's a really good thumbnail. I'm not gonna make a video on that kill because that was horrendous and I played it awful. But for future, that's a good. That's like a. It has the bosses in the background. It died in a nice spot. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, stop
It's important when you capture a good picture. You gotta take the shot.
And they're gonna beat us, so calm down.
Add like the dinosaurs in the background.
Rank 1's a rank 1, I guess.
Thanks for subscribing. X Bloody XX. Great name.
No, we're better than Echo. Echo was like
AJ, we're literally second already.
Go for run 1. I just need to log off.
Doesn't matter
Wrong
if
character.
when it happened. Your logs also don't change if something.
Oh, so we're going back on the 639.
In the beginning, it stays 100.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, it's
Unless someone eats it on the same day.
I mean, yeah.
I guess on the same day, right?
It's the same day. They killed it 2 minutes after us, and they got 5 seconds faster.
This little despicable character over here.
If I
We're
lock
doing
in,
Maxi Heroic, right?
Yes, run 1.
Man, I feel so comfortable as ranged. Can I go back in melee and then it's like Vietnam, bro?
Yeah.
Life is a movie.
I love a movie.
what happened to the guild that got world first Gallywix? Hello? There you go.
Yep. Are you on
Alright.
heroic, Benjo?
Yep. You can go in now. The logic on the loot, guys, was basically
I can
Mikey.
actually use this chest.
Oh wait, yeah, don't go in yet because it's still on mythic.
Somebody was already in. You all need to go out.
It's on heroic now. Nah, I'm on heroic.
Ah. Never mind, stay in.
Wait, is the entire fucking casino gonna be empty now?
Oh, I'm just rethinking that fight in my head. I could have played that so much better. I'm one of those like people that I kind of wish that was like a 2-pull boss, so I could get a better feel for it.
To keep it was keep or Gaza. Prison Evoker actually looks really strong on some.
Unnecessary to feel bad about it. It's a mythic kill at the end of the day, but I just don't think I played very well on it.
Week 3,
I'm gonna have to have a big reflection on the timings for that.
Gave the rest to the barge.
Next reset it should go a lot better.
Barge could end up re-rolling.
Kind of similar to Gallywix, right? When we were on Gallywix earlier, and I played that one pretty poorly, right?
To Artemel because he's DPS me and Wheels.
But then on the second pull of Gallywix, I did really well. So I'd learned the timings and stuff. I think it's just one of those situations.
That's the guy with 4 sets.
Do the highest item levels.
But I gotta forget about it.
Yeah, but this is it.
It's Mugsy time.
650 for the whole tier now.
I need to rewatch the video as well, but I'm pretty sure the biggest issues were not using Crackling Jade Lightning well enough. Dying obviously didn't help, right? But meh.
Wait, is all the trash gone?
I was res pretty quick, and I think
Heal me, Fred.
I didn't abuse the 100% damage amped enough. Like I popped my 1 minute 30s maybe a little bit early, so the timings were not what I was used to.
Oh,
that's fine.
Right outside the.
Oh, there's a teleporter?
Oop.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's world markers on it.
I was cruising outside.
Wheels, do you need to tell anybody to catalyze an item? Or do we all know? Are we all good?
I think they all know. It's
Okay.
So you gave out the Curios as I said, right, Beater?
Sorry?
You gave out the run 1 Curios already?
I still have them. I still have them. Are people on? I have
Wait, though.
That's below.
So far we're on good pace for the night as well, by the way. Our goal was to now to do all the normals, which we've done. To do Vexy, which we've done. And our last goal was to do Mugsy on all 3. So I don't know how long Mugsy is going to take. It could be a bit of progress, because I'd probably say that Mugsy is probably harder. Because we're in splits right now, so not all characters are like best in slot or good gear.
So I
right?
can just use the Curios to get legs now.
So it's going to be a little bit harder to do this.
Wait, you say again?
So,
and we're going to do it 3 times.
I was saying it might be worth me just using the Curio to get legs instead of a chest piece or whatever.
So you want a Curio? Or
No, I mean I need it. No, I need a Curio still for 4 piece. What I'm saying is, instead of catalyzing my chest, I might catalyze something else. Keep the chest as it is, and just
well, I mean, that's not a bad if you were gonna wear that chest plate for life, then you don't have to catalyst it, I guess. I mean, yeah.
It's not something I changed like for a long time.
If it's just a bis item, then
it's just bis stats, yeah. It's like, and I really need the haste.
Can you type 1-3 in chat if you want to summon? Or you need a summon?
Where are you summoning them? Summoning them at the boss.
Right before it.
Yeah, just come up now. I'm here.
Oh, he's stupid.
Splashed in the way.
Have to redo logs.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Fire Mage, bro? Somebody did 3 mil on first boss.
Cancel it, Max. Cancel it.
You can pad on the ads.
I'll just res. Well, do you need me to die or what?
Well,
I don't think we're in the same instance even.
I think you guys.
Are we in a different is? No.
I think you guys need to go, unless there's like everybody there.
Everybody's here. Like
okay.
almost.
See me now. See me now. If you can.
It's okay. We're just gonna die, Max, and release take the summons. I think I reset it.
I think this is further back than where we were.
Yeah, I mean, just stay where you.
No, because the dude's in a totally different instance.
Oh, he is in a different instance, yeah.
Just summon us to that instance. It's fine. Just if you're not in.
I think you reset after.
Yeah, when someone said it was on Mythic, I reset it, and that has got rid of it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're all here.
Well, I think the longest thing is just getting everybody into the group, just to get to the boss.
Oh wait, is this
Takes a
round
long
one,
time.
It says run one characters. If you're not on run one, swap.
Escape.
Okay.
Oxy. Hard boss, hardest boss in the video game currently.
AJ NPC.
Okay, we called anyway.
That guy has eyeballs.
Like an NPC.
Careful at the top rank queues. Scary dudes in here.
I'm a little sneaky kitty cat.
Roar. Roar.
Oh
Okay,
god.
So we got about 2 hours. I'd love to kill Muggsy once, if not twice. I mean, kill it 3 times, I'll be honest. It's not.
Guys,
Once we get
I'm
the
about to
first
get
kill,
Muggsy'd in the face.
repeat it,
they have a good
Oh.
I think we'll just
You need to
bounce
see
them
her.
out 3 times in a row.
Oh my god, I have treacherous transmitter again. No, please.
And then once we're done with Mugs, we need to go into a Gallywix.
There ain't no way I'm back on this. Oh
AJ
god,
Dream.
no.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought I was free. I played on my main for too long. By too long, I mean like 2 hours. An hour, maybe. Oh
I
no,
read the
treacherous
ability
transmitter.
Echo, and then boom. Right?
Yeah, that's a scrap on.
Oh, I'm a goblin. Shit.
Let me read some more. Hold on.
Morning, Nathan.
Hey guys,
How
let
you
me
doing?
look. Let me check. Hold on.
Morning. Oh, don't know where you are right now. Definitely not morning for me. What is it now for me? It's like 9 in the evening.
Oh, fucking god.
Oh, it's almost bedtime.
Time dilation is broken, bro.
This
DRI
death skip,
breaking.
this death skip did not go well.
I'm out. Quite
Where
live
did
in
these demolishes
I've
come
got a
from?
rest pending.
Ah,
I've got a rest
Australia.
pending.
Makes sense.
Just die,
Makes
die.
sense.
You got him anyway.
Don't be afraid to pull the boss. Just die.
Oh, that's good to hear. Oh man. Today's been good. Today's been good. We finished all our normal runs. We defeated Mythic Vexy about 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. And now we just come back into Heroic, and we are trying to do Muggsy now, which is a tough boss. Heroic Muggsy. And we want to try to get this done on all 3 of our splits. All 3 characters.
Can you do something?
Should you guys know that Mythic
Yeah,
bosses
Vexy was
spawn
alright. I'm not
before we
happy
kill
with how I played
Well,
Vexy,
you-
but
Yep.
it can be improved on. Main thing is we killed it,
Did you?
so good stuff.
Yeah.
We we killed it on the first pull, so there was no like room to improve or anything. Oh.
Honestly, yeah, we could have split Vexy.
No, we
Yeah,
could.
but
That
we
fight
wanna
will
do
be
more
just-
than just-
How do we
we
do
wanna
the
do
next
more than
boss?
just Vexy, yeah?
Yeah.
But no, you go in with all ults, you know?
Oh, you got the Iron Thumb.
True, you got him with all
Yeah, the Iron Thumb's good. That's Gallywix, isn't it? You want to pair that. If you're going for double two-handers, the
mains
best
that
thing to
we
get
didn't
is
have in the run,
Capos,
we could probably kill it
Molten
with
Knuckles
all
from this
stuff.
guy as well.
Because
Those are like your 2 best one-hander weapons.
My frames are.
Like, whatever this guy's holding in his hand right now,
Because
you
those
want
mains
that
could
thing.
still come in.
Does a good amount of damage as well. I don't think it has any stats on
Get
it,
the
but it like
hunters,
does good
that's
damage.
all I'm saying.
I ran it a lot
Because,
in
we might
PCR.
not have had 4 piece. Right.
Yeah,
No, I'm looking at.
I
I will look at Benchers here, yeah? Benchers is literally a hunter made since fucking
Yeah,
1976.
does he have forceps, the new one?
Ah, I think it does.
Oh, and you got
Does,
Polar
then-
Arm.
then-
What?
then Arden.
You're ready. You're ready for season 2.
Shit.
You've completed it. Completed season 2, mate.
Okay. Listen. Check the fucking sheet.
All right, I need to check this sheet. Make sure I know
Check
know
your
what's
talents. Make
cooking.
sure you people I need to immune can immune. We need to summon Cindy's not even here. And let me read you the logs.
Someone
just-
reset the boss.
Reset it.
What am I doing on this boss?
Good. And
get that off the screen.
I think
Just
when we're
assignments, don't worry.
on the
Nothing
metal
secret.
side wheels, if you can take actually don't. We just do like we did on heroic. I think on normal, I think it was fine.
I'm in the left jail.
I don't know where to taunt off you because like I don't need to taunt off you ever. It feels like.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Almost sorted the weapons. Like 2 days in, almost sorted the weapons. I'm kind of in the same boat as well. I've got good two-hander. I've got like one good one-hander.
A jail. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm mostly running on the two-handers right now. Not on this character. This character's like in Nihilotha. He's in Nuremberg Palace gear.
Yellow, blue, purple.
But on the main, I'm pretty happy with the gear so far.
Yeah,
I got me a house of cards.
Out, you know?
Yeah.
So I no longer have to run this despicable transmitter on my main.
Yeah, purple is a.
Second phase.
Oh, because orange.
Oh, purple, orange. Okay.
Yeah, it's purple, orange for the third phase.
Alright, gotcha. Just double checking.
Okay. Only I walk into mines. Nobody else does it. I'm always going to try and leave 2 mines. Remember now, you're going to get the icicles. We're going to fucking kill you. When we're in this P2 one, like when we're in P2, we're going to like start it here, where I'm stood. Okay, we're going to kill an ad. We're going to spawn a bunch of mines. I'm going to pop 2 of them and we're going to run over here. Those mines are the only thing protecting you on icicles. You will get icicles, and you know, it's for mine or dead. It's that simple. Okay, so don't be a fucking crazy person.
Can you paint it?
Noted. No being crazy allowed.
Like,
I don't actually know if you can. I actually don't know, Benjo, if you can do them all.
Wait, let me ask this just to be sure, like. But it says additional P2 soakers, right?
Yes.
That's P2, yeah, only.
The only time you go into one of those is up there. That's what that means.
Oh, when it's like the purple and the orange, right?
Yep. Yeah, it jails.
Okay.
Yeah. So, for example, this run, you would do purple AJ.
Okay.
Just
remember,
check talents.
If you check everything. Just remember too, you need to do
This is going to arguably be harder than Vexy was. For a number of reasons. One, the boss is hard. 2, we're not on our geared characters, right? Only some
I don't know if
people are.
anyone still has it on, but that would be the goal.
It'll be a tough boss.
Yeah, the last will be at around
Although it's not going to be a one-shot, which I'm glad. It means I can actually learn it and improve on the
Just save
fight.
it for the whole pull then.
I don't actually like one-shots because you never perform well on your first attempt.
You have to catch after they explode bombs and don't just run into bombs.
Yes. Only me and Wheels are ever going to run into a bomb. Okay, any of you guys do it, you're probably fucking dead.
It's 4 million total damage. You can run into it. Yeah. It won't fucking kill you.
Let's just let me and you do it.
But
So
don't do it.
Do too many.
Jump 3 times.
2, 1.
Don't damage part. Okay, get ready for prisons. Remember, if any weak horror pops up, you ignore it.
He said
One
don't
on yellow,
damage
one on
pot,
red.
but I haven't macroed, so I'm going to have to make some changes to that.
Hop in. Need to kick. Back frontal. Good. Don't get knocked into the frontal. Okay. Get ready now for icicles. Behind the wall. You have to go behind the wall. Okay. Don't be in the path of them either, players. Okay, that's it. You bait it.
Diffuse magic.
It follows you. After this, melee cross, then range cross. Crossing. Good. Take some damage. Main target ad. Main target the ad. Range come toward to bait mines. Come to melee. Good. It's dead. Bait the mines when we run. Put down a gate. I'm going to kill one immediately. Soaks. Wheels, you pop one. Soak the other.
Jump 3 times.
Keep going. And immune soaks.
soak these or?
I don't see anybody in there for an immune.
CC them. Now. Vortex them. Didn't have 5 people.
Wasn't enough people in the immune soak. You need 5 people. Not bad so far. First ball. Phase 1 was chill.
Yeah, range, you have to be ready to get all these. I'm LA soaking that one.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, he is boosting us. It's a one-man show.
You popped the first
I just don't think we pay him enough.
And then the second mine spawned on
I did
top
boost
of
him
where
earlier
Soul
though in a
was the
Mythic
first
Plus. You
mine
can ask him about that.
Yeah, I mean, if that happens, just knock the mine. The mines are fully CCable. It's awkward, without a doubt. Let's say I'm going to pop one, you pop one, Wheels. But I think we need to pop them fast. Yeah, just literally if you stand on where it spawns.
So I was a little slow on the mines there. The moment they spawned, get across, kill the
They
ad.
take a long time to fall. Like they take like 5 fucking
I
hours.
said
to
don't
fall
pop your
really
potions.
Far away from the mine. They all take like 5-6 seconds. Fall on your head. You have so much time to get in. You just have to.
Alright.
You just have to go for it. The melee doing it is crazy. 10 hours outside the raid.
Alright.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad though.
Not use my potion.
Okay, let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump
Don't
3
damage
times.
pop, please. Save the pop.
Haha, my ability's on off cooldown.
Remember, when you get knocked out of these jails, don't get knocked.
Oh,
towards
there's
the boss.
no way.
No hunter's mark, by the way. Good soaks.
What a cursed bull.
You should be in the left jail right now.
No.
Taunt it, and I slowly take it to it. Don't get knocked towards the middle. Good. Behind the wall.
Oh man, got a bit of a cough. I apologise for coughing in y'all's ears.
Well done.
So far, so good again.
Then we cross.
Diffuse magic.
I don't think I have to diffuse magic here.
Crossing now.
I thought that would be a lot more damage when I was pre-planning on my notes.
Main target ad. I mean, come to melee now. Bait the mines, range. Bait the mines. Leave on the guy behind us. I soak one. Soaks. CC the mines and we run. Running now. CC the mines. Kill the ad.
Collect or
Immune
stand
soak
in
coming.
circle.
Immune soak. If you get the tank soak now, aim it at this mine.
My cooldowns are so out of sync because
Aim it.
I didn't have them on pull.
CC the mine, make it easy for them. And then run out with the circle. Res. Do the soaks. Good. Don't put it on everybody.
Fortifying
That's good.
group.
We're swapping sides now. Okay, get ready for left and right jails. We've lost a world marker somehow.
I was going to say, where was that world marker gone?
I replaced the world marker. We can't, Russ.
I already did.
Okay. Soak now. Good. Make sure you kick it, dodge your frontals. And move towards the middle. Not towards the middle.
Yo.
Good. You have to use these walls on the left range. Melee can get it too, actually. Don't be in the path of an ice cold.
Bop, drop nose in the back.
Jump 3 times.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Fine.
It's cool, it's cool. You can look after him. Heal Freddo. I'm crossing over now.
Why? Why have I held my pot?
That's good. Just heal wheels. Don't let
Why
him
have I
die.
held my pot?
Main target ad.
I mean, there's a reason, obviously. Must use my pot
Bait
before.
mines. Bait mine spawns. Again, wheels soak one, I soak
And then
one.
we go
make
to the other
GTA.
side.
Soak now. CC the mines. Run. Run over. Hit the guy. Rocket on my ping. DCB adds more. Rocket on my ping.
He doesn't get
Everybody
paralysis.
In. Everybody in. Over here. Over here. If you're an immune soaker, you shouldn't be in.
Oh.
Okay. Put it on the mines. Put it on the mines. You can kill one. Stand on the other one.
Ow.
We must have looked in the back.
Good pull. Really good pull.
No, that was good. That was actually good.
So should we have detonated the third one there or not?
My paralysis doesn't seem to
Third one, what?
CC
The third
the mines. I paralysis them twice that fight, and they were just like, nah, bro. Get
No,
out of here with
somebody
that.
did that mistakenly. But I don't think that was a
Should
big
I run
deal.
Crackling Jade for
That's not a big
sticks?
problem.
You can run Crackling
Yeah,
Jade for
no,
sticks. I like it there.
So what do we
You can
do
also
with the
try
last
Slicing
mine
Winds,
then?
but like Crackling
Like a
Jade, they'll do about the same, honestly.
The frontal should hit both. in a
Like,
perfect
obviously it
world.
sounds worse to use, right? Because there's loads of
Alright,
ads,
mine
but
is
Really possible.
it still does enough
I mean,
damage
they
to
just
be
need to
super
be, like,
competitive with Slicing
tied
Winds.
together. If they're not, the circle can
I
kill
very
it,
much
or
like it for
somebody
sticks.
will just call it, just runs into it. It's
Just
like
be aware,
full
like, it's probably
damage,
the
you
one
can't
fight
take
in
it.
the raid that you won't be, like, doing crazy damage on.
That's
Like,
cool, though.
it'll be like the Brood Twister, right? Where Windwalker, you barely see them on the meters, Brood Twister. Because they just, other classes just do better
the
with
damage
larger
is
ad
good.
amounts.
We are on track there to phase it exactly when we want to phase it.
Yeah.
Just remember, because some people died. And it's
Size
fine.
Nix is one of the
You
best
don't
mages
soak
out
if you're
there.
an
He will
immuner.
boost the skills
You will
W
die.
rank for sure.
Okay. So that one here, you don't soak it. You just chill in the middle. Not your problem.
We got a Seismic Enjoyer in the chat.
Replace a gate, like from now.
Yeah. Gate from here to here. You can pre-place.
I like his warrior. He did carry.
You can
on,
range. You can gate in both phases.
Carry
of
does on
magic.
Vexy.
But you probably want to do one. You probably want to gate up in P3.
Granted, he just presses Blade Storm, but you know, it's just a
So
warrior
only
thing.
do it, like, maybe on the
Let's
first
not get
one.
into it.
Second time run the metal, you probably can't do it. Damage is good though. Okay, damage is really good. We've
Yeah, she
basically
looks
made it to the end there of phase one. All we had to do.
Yeah,
was
I like
not
this boss
fuck
so
up the
far.
mine, and obviously 3 people should have went in with Soak and we shouldn't have. If they didn't, that was P2 on our second pull. So it was good.
Why the boss time is starting already?
No, yeah.
My big woog is cooked right now.
As soon as it hits 40, lust pot. Okay.
5, 4,
Jump 3 times.
2, 1.
Yeah, this is going to be just like one arm bandit, guys. Phase 1, no damage check, or not too difficult. Phase 2, it will be hard. Okay, 1 on each marker. Hop in. Don't get knocked towards the frontal.
Not a lot of damage in this one this time.
Joe, add also always cast big gun on the background.
Watch out on the boss.
So if you've got aggro on the Gallad, you can just fake the
Diffuse
big gun.
magic.
Okay, crossing over. Main target add. Range, you should be in melee now to fake mine spawns. Mines now, wheels pop one, everyone get ready to soak. Soak now. And I'm moving the boss, CC the ads. Good, main target add.
Jump 3 times.
Good. Tank immune soak. Go. Slow that mine.
Need a pip.
No. Put the frontal on the mine. Frontal on the mine. And run out after keep A.
My CC does nothing to it. It laughed. Alright, it's worth
Run.
testing.
Soak. Frontal, then cross.
Fortifying brew.
I wasn't terrified of that.
Cross. Okay, Gale soaks, get ready. Jail. Sure you kick it. I taunt it. Don't do whatever you did last time, Wheels.
Go on this way, I guess.
And icicles. Good. Frontal. You're maybe 430. You're popping at 430. Roughly.
Jump 3 times.
Where you want to send. Cross. Do your name Z wheels. Main target add. Range, you should be in melee right now.
My cooldowns are all desync.
Everyone else get ready to soak too. We're coming now.
Like genuinely so desync.
Soak. And we run. So you see any remaining adds? We popped all 4. Keep soaking, we can make it.
Need res. No.
Don't take it, Artima. Where's try not to everybody in this one. If you're an immuner, don't be in it.
It's gonna hurt.
Good.
Oh, that hurt.
Tank, soak. Put it anywhere, doesn't matter. Just stand still.
Wow. He died.
He'll be out.
You have to pop a defensive on that.
Yeah. Okay, BL. BL pot. We need a backup soaker. Chaser, make sure you use Windrush. We need 2 backups on the skull. The immune soak, okay? If you can immune it, say yes, I can do it. Good. Okay, Stabby, you go in it.
3 times.
One more. Main target add. We just have to. Gaza will be in it. It should be okay, honestly.
Can I go in it?
No. You don't go in the cage. Main target add. Main target add. And it's just the same again now, guys. Same as we just did. Pop the mines. Pop 2. Soak. And drag the boss. CC the mines. CC the mines.
Pop anymore.
Good. Use the mines now. Go. That's it. Go to the mine. No, we can just res 1. Left, right, jail. I will res has to.
Getting there is insane.
Yeah, we should have saved you.
Not too bad at all. You're this soak that's in the middle right now. It should be a skull marker. Whoever that was. Okay. Could be
Ouch.
Good pull.
It gets crazy at the end.
You guys need to be very careful.
The whole raid is super fun in my opinion.
Say again?
Yeah, the whole raid is really cool. I love the flavor. I think all the bosses are cool.
I barely made it with disengage.
I have a bad taste in my mouth after Vexy Mythic, but I think that's just
We should have just like.
I think it's a fine fight.
The boss was like
I think I'll like it more next time.
Yeah.
I really like Muggsy. One-armed bandit's really cool.
But like I had
the Carnage one is pretty cool as well. They're all cool. They're cool fights. Like really cool thematic fight. Maybe Styx Bunk Junker I don't like very much. I like the theme and like I like the garbage pickup, but I don't like ad fights that much. I think they're a bit.
You don't have to. The boss can be anywhere you want.
They're just a pad fight, aren't they? Paddy, gimmicky, ad, trash, mess. It's just messy. I like bosses that are like this, like it's a boss, you know, not a 500 dogs running into the garbage pile for you to AoE down. Like the garbage mechanics are actual boss, but like the ads and everything are like, nah, get out of here.
You get like the big frontal, at least on, like this size, right? Like, the healers see and can external that guy or what? Seems to a lot of the times die.
Yeah, healers send more externals, you know, help them. People that get with frontal, you know, they need help.
Not sure if you have like a glow in your wraith frames, whoever gets it.
Okay, sure wheels.
Yeah, because you need 2 bombs. Both soaked. We had one bomb left now.
No, one bomb works. You can
Oh,
put
they're both
multiple
into one?
spears on one bomb.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I think we can still do one each.
Can I have a revive?
Auto hammer? I've got one.
Hands. Oh, okay, thank you.
Good pull though, like the damage is good. Good guys, we are perfectly on curve with ID's kill on damage and we had people dead. So it's good. If everyone's alive at 17, 16%, we're doing good. Okay, to be careful. On one set, we popped 4 bombs. Remember, if you walk into it, you will pop it. Even if you're not fixated, you will pop it.
Collect or stand in circle.
So let me and Wheels do it only. Because, you know, when you soak a bomb, guys, you go fucking flying. We can both just fucking DA it. Left, right.
I love his abilities called pay respect.
Don't stand on me.
Icicle's next.
Paying respect to the dawn.
We should be able to grip the people with the mark, right? Like to help them.
Diffuse magic.
Yeah, but they should be okay. I
Oh,
wouldn't do it.
okay.
To be
Don't
honest,
stand in that.
fuck all them.
That was stupid. I didn't realize that was an actual frontal. Is that stupid? I thought he shot the air.
Main target.
I mean, I realized once it started taking my health down, that's
Range
for
and melee.
sure.
Wheels, get ready. Everyone else, get ready to soak. 5 close. Soak now.
Guys are stood in the wrong circles.
Yeah. We just
I
pop
know.
all 4 guys. You're soaking the wrong one.
When he says Wheels and then him ready, then that's not you, you know.
You'll know
Yeah.
to soak it. It's like one of the ones that has like a fucking beam of coming up at it. Like, it's obvious you should soak it. Okay.
Folks
Trust
were
me,
doing.
if it's not obvious that you should soak it, don't soak it. Okay. Let's go again.
I wonder what they
Do
so.
we have to pop them like that quick? Can't we hold like 2 or 3 seconds and then go?
Oh no, because we just want to go to the ad fast. And then if we take time popping them, then we have to hang around up here for longer.
Well, no, but I think he's right, because then if we soak the first
like-
2 instantly, then you don't know which of the other 2 swirlies are imposters.
Yeah, I mean we can wait for them to hit the ground, but the mines only spawn as swirlies, and the soaks have like a pillar of fucking effect coming up from them to show you these need to be soaked.
Yeah, but if
I mean,
the circle spawns under you, they look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Just walk out of it and then walk back in. Then you'll know. Okay. We'll try and hold it for a second or 2. Just we'll put it like this. Let the mine hit the ground, then soak it. But
Yeah.
just be really careful, guys. Okay.
5, 4,
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Collect or stand in circle.
Wrong damage bot. Right.
On in. Back,
Don't be under the boss. That is so close further to the left one. Don't put it anywhere near the boss.
I can't hold him.
Yeah, he's rooted.
I can't hit him.
Have to be in the middle.
Behind the wall. Don't be in the path of an ice. Cool. Good. Applied.
Diffuse magic.
Perfect.
This is one of those fights where I think I might hold my second Storm Open Fire for the Bloodlust phase. So you only get one opportunity to use it. So I was using it on pull, but it actually might be more value.
Okay, so let it hit the ground first. We're going to let the mines hit the ground, then we'll soak them. They're coming now. Go. Move down, main target. Fake, insta. CC that line.
Jump 3 times.
Immune. Put the frontal on the ad, you need to pop defensive on it.
Let's summon rooted.
And move. Soaks in the back. Careful. Good, good.
Always not that hard.
Fortifying group.
Go and carpet now. Wheels can aim Z. Okay, left, right. Again, just remember the boss will be rooted here. You need to be really careful. Okay. Boss is rooted. Well done.
Fuck my damage, you know.
That's fine.
I could have been greedy, but it's just not worth it. I will happily stop hitting the boss for a couple of seconds to get the mechanic right. On a prog like this, yeah, for sure. It's a hard boss. You need everything done well.
Icicles.
Maybe I went a little bit even too far, but safer than sorry, right?
Okay, life grip wheels.
Yeah.
Good. And now just help him.
Jump 3 times.
Okay, we cross over. Get ready to main target ad. Swap.
My Celestial Conduit cancel itself. Amazing. Thank you. That's not meant to happen in Raid.
Get ready, guys. We're coming soon. Dragging the boss over. CC those mines and trying. They're on top of each other right now. It's really good. Kill the ad. Left, right, jail. Time spiral. We're okay. We're okay. No. Group soak. Coming back. I bad called it. Group soak. Okay. Can't double soak. Big defensive. It's okay. We can res him.
We're all to soak.
Turn around. Soak.
Just off heal. Do everything.
Charging. Amazing.
Okay. Let's see if we can't make it.
We're missing one thing.
Stabby, just back it up.
Charging.
Oh my god.
Jump 3 times.
He's charging it.
Charge it towards my thing.
It's clockwise.
See how far we can go. Main target the ad. Hands up. Let them hit the ground. Popping now. And I'm running the boss. Eisen time spiral. Soaks, guys, soaks. Okay. Too bad. Wipe it up.
Yes, so sketchy.
Yeah.
After you, or just before, I guess,
On
the
the
Bloodlust bit, when he Bloodlust, oh my god. It picks up so much.
Go for it, Max.
Try on that seconds and mines. We should. Don't think we should really have 2 of them popped by the tank frontal, because that kind of killed 2 of us.
Don't
think we
pop
should just
2
go
mines.
Ads for the sake of ads.
I think we should. Yeah. We should have 3 popped with it.
I don't know. I like a traditional boss fight.
Did we pop 2 at the tank frontal?
Like, I don't mind intermittent ads. Like, I think
Yeah.
that's fine. But as long as
And
the
the
fight,
second-
the boss fight
the
isn't an
second
ad,
metal
right?
phase,
With just a
right.
It's like an ad fight with a boss that's just there. You know, the boss doesn't even do anything, really. That's sticks. Like, the boss doesn't do anything. Like, everything is ads or the gimmick, but, like, the boss doesn't shoot out, like, frontals or anything, or... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's do 3 then. Let's get Dill to pop it, because he can just glide away from shit. Okay. Actually, let's just get AJ to pop it, because he can hit him here, Dill can't. Okay. So
Pop the mines.
Yeah, pop the mine on the what we're saying on the second set onwards.
Well, it should be on both sets, ideally, because on the first set you would have 2 popped to either tank frontal anyway as well.
Yeah, just not instantly with us. I think you should do it like 10 seconds after us. I've done it.
So you guys pop the first 2 mines, then we wait, and then I pop the third.
I think that's what we should do it. Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Do I need to
try
defense before going in, or?
I mean, if you've got one, use it, but it's not. I don't even notice I get hurt.
It's 4 million damage.
You got like half health.
No, okay, if I'm full HP, I'm fine.
And it will knock you, so just glide.
Yeah.
Right back.
Why Palace so low to DPS? I don't know.
Don't immune these soaks. I saw Cinder, you ice blocked one.
I don't know. I don't really know much about Paladin,
need
to be honest.
Again on Skull. So all your immuners, you can't immune them as fight, other than for the soak. And remember, obviously happened to Peter, if you get the first soak, you can't enter the second one. Even if you aren't an immuner, you will
Collect
die.
or stand in circle.
Okay? The second soak is for the everyone else, minus immuners, minus the first person for soak. Good pull though, we're getting better. I mean, trust me, there's not much left to do from where we are.
Greeded a bit there, but then moved to safety.
Get ready for icicles.
I haven't been targeted by an icicle yet. I know that melee can. I don't know what the conditions of it are.
Frontal.
Diffuse magic.
Get ready to cross. Let melee go first.
I think the jail part of the fight is actually the easiest. I think the mines are the harder part.
Okay, so me and Wheels pop.
Like when people were theory crafting how to do this boss, they thought you'd start on the mine side. The mine side definitely appears to be the harder of the 2 sides.
AJ, don't pop it.
You can pop it. You can pop it.
Okay, do it.
Collect
Watch
or
out, the
stand
soak's
in
behind.
circle.
Main target ad. Immune soak. Keep that mine CC'd. Okay, tank frontal on the ad. You need to pop defensive if this is you. And then soak, guys. Go towards the carpet. Savvy move.
Fortifying brew.
Need to move boss pretty faster. Cross.
Now we're back to the jails.
Okay. Markers on the jails. Careful, boy, don't make it too cramped. That's good.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the ad frontal. I
Need
don't
any
know.
help with getting stunned Wheels, just saying. I mean, anybody. Yeah.
I figured it out.
Good man. Icicles.
Collect or stand in circle.
Get out with frontal. And we cross. Get ready to main target add. This is me and Wheels popping fast, AJ popping a bit later. Ad's coming in too. Range should be ready to soak. Let them hit the ground. And we go. Soaks.
I'm gonna pop mine now.
More soaks. Get ready for rocket soak in the back. Finish the ad. CC that mine. Run all the way to the back. Do don't be in it. Good. Tank soak. Yeah. Tank soak on the ad. Big defensive, whoever that is. And BL. Soak. Soak in the back. Finish the ad 2 range. Well done, Ilka. That was good.
Oh, I tried, but I overrolled it.
I will res you.
I really tried to save that. I'm glad someone else was in there because I overrolled that.
You spam click it and you can take it insta. Final charge, do it towards here. Dodge.
Jump 3 times.
And go to the ad. Eyes in. When we do a big movement towards the exit, make sure we get time spiral. Main target ad. Mine's coming now. I'm soaking 1. Wheels go 2.
I'm gonna soak mine soon. I'm gonna soak now.
We need to really move here, guys. Raw wind rush. Go to the mine in the back with the icicles. Mine in the back. Soak in the back, soak in the back, soak in the back.
You got more there.
No, they just failed it. You guys ran into the mine.
But we have...
We have to do that one
I
earlier.
almost made that. Almost made it. I made it and almost got back as I got back into the perfect position for the jail as
One of
well.
them ran into it.
Kind of
Just killed them
crazy.
both, and then obviously a soak went off.
Couldn't do that with slice and
Their
wins.
soaks are not supposed to be there.
Well, maybe you
No,
could.
'cause the mine
Maybe you could
died.
just about.
Yeah, the icicle doesn't kill the mine.
Come around to them.
How do I get that heart weak aura?
It's cool, it's cool. Just
super easy. If
when
you
get
open your weak
icicles on that
auras,
one, don't panic.
you press new aura.
Just, you know, you're basically gonna have to go back.
This menu will pop up.
'Cause that's
You
where the
press
mine will
pre-made
be.
auras,
And that's the only way to
icons,
live.
whatever
It
icon
was really
size you
good.
want, buff,
So those 2 people are going to be backwards,
and
guys, and
then
everyone else, you're getting ready
part of the
to
Jade
soak.
Serpent, and then this middle one always show, and then you'll have the
purple
weak
and
aura
orange.
exactly how mine is.
So that's like, you know, time spiral, wind rush, raw. Just get over to your soak. The damage is
Whatever
perfect.
icon size you
Like,
want,
this is
and then it will
dying.
stay up like this, and when it procs, it will
Try not to go to mine.
light up with the 6 seconds.
I'm rooting it.
No worries.
And it breaks if it's dotted.
Can you dot it?
Good
'Cause it
job,
says
guys.
it's
Yeah, that was a good pull. We
Yeah,
almost got it.
but
I
it's
think,
very
yeah,
good.
because the
3
bomb
units
got
do
blown
it.
up. Otherwise, we would have got
There's
to the
nothing I can
jails.
do about it. Yeah, I'm just saying.
My cooldowns don't
It's
quite
actually
line
not
up with his
nothing about
bloodlust,
it.
which is really annoying.
2, 1.
Jump 3 times.
Okay. Good pause though, guys, but let's, you
I'm
know,
not gonna
for
save.
30,
I'm not gonna
just
hold
worry about
cooldowns
30
to line
seconds of
up.
killing it.
It doesn't make sense for this. But it is a
Gotta
little
get through
bit
that
annoying.
mindset. Move. Good. Don't get knocked into the frontal. Icicles. You can both go behind the same wall. It'll work.
This is a very fun boss fight, by the way. It's challenging. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a good boss fight.
Diffuse
Like it
magic.
feels like a boss fight.
Crossover.
Like that Vexy that we just did not feel like a boss fight. It felt like
you
an
will get out.
absolute scuffed mess. This feels like a boss fight. Like you're actually progging it. I don't
Main
know.
target the ad.
Don't know how to describe it.
Try and look after the dude.
This is a boss fight.
Defensive.
Okay. Get ready to soak wheels.
He might pop a mine though.
He might. He will.
yeah,
Dude
he
wants
will.
one.
Oh.
Soaked and move. Soak.
Got the back.
I will break mine now.
One more to soak.
Jump 3 times.
Immune. Remember, Fredan, you can't soak the later one now. Thanks, soak. You need to pop defensive if it's on you. You will, you know, get hit hard. And then run away, do the soaks.
Okay.
Get ready to cross over.
Okay. Spray and pray. Light him up. Pointed directly at my face. Okay, Muggsy. I feel you.
Soaks on the jails. Wheels move.
Maybe I should have defensive that. I didn't think it would do that much damage, but it took off like all of my health. I like these ads because even when they're dead, you can touch of death them, and that means you get massive full damage of touch of death because it's lower health than you. You can actually be very cheeky with that.
Okay, get ready to cross over.
Especially if you're trapped in there anyway with it, like, you might as well.
Jump 3 times.
Killed me. Do this, press me. Move, cross.
Can you do it?
Go to the ad, main target. Okay, this is where me and Wheels are doing a pop.
Just press Patterson here.
I think my Crackling Jade Lightning just got interrupted there as well. Cool.
And soaking now. We're all done. There's one on the
will
carpet.
break in 1, 2, 3. I'm breaking.
More soaks. Rocket in the back. Finish the ad. Give me a life code. And move back. Frontal on the ad. Get ready to soak. Mikey, go behind me. Big defensive. Okay. Do the soak. There's 2. Good. Range, finish the ad. Charge it down. You can res that, don't worry.
How?
If you insta-take it, you're safe. Rebuff, and just charge it towards the middle.
Collect or stand in circle.
This'll do. Okay, get ready to move towards the ad. Main target ad. This is the difficult set now. This is the one where you have to go back. Soaking binds now. Soaks.
3 health. Okay, done. Edge, don't do it.
Go in the back. Use the mind. Get ready for big jail.
That I thought it was dead there.
Jails. Immune soakers don't go in. Don't put the boss on it.
No.
Oh.
No, you just leave it here in the middle. This would be immune soak then on Cindy. Perfect.
Oh.
Right, it's literally perfect. And now, basically, we're going to stay here. You get like frontal and some bullshit, nothing important. And
No.
then we spawn a million mines.
I didn't make anything on top of Luxthos. But Luxthos has a lot of things you can like change with it, I guess, for lack of a better term. Like there's a lot of options and customization. I think is what I'm looking for. So like all these bars up here, a lot of them, pretty much 99% of these don't show, right? If you go into like dynamic effects, you can choose. A lot of them are turned off by automatically, like they're classed as optional, and you can turn them on and off. So this is the main thing I mess around with, really, is turning on some of these things up here.
Yeah.
That's the first big fire thing.
But main bar wise,
just
I haven't
need to,
really
like, move
changed
a bit
anything
faster.
with.
And,
I
like,
did
the
get rid of
healers, when
the
we pop the mines,
flurry.
everyone gets the healing absorb, which
I
I'm
got rid
sure
of the
you've
flurry
noticed, and
strike
that's
thing at the
just-
bottom
it's
because I
just a
didn't like
fucked up
that because I
moment,
have
just gotta
another
put-
one for Shadow Pan.
That's
But yeah,
all
it's
there is
it's
to it. And guys, like, when we pop the mines, that's
a
big
lot of settings you can
time-
change with
good time for
Luxdos.
defense,
It's
you
very, very all in weak aura. Because obviously you don't want all that clogging up your screen at all times, but some things
I'm pretty sure you take
can be
damage
important to
while you
track,
have the
like
healing
Crackling
absorb
Jake
on you.
Lightning, Gale Force.
Yeah, you do.
You could track
That's it,
Chi
yeah, that's
Ignition if
so
you
valuable.
wanted to.
That's also a good
Also, we
spot.
really
You
need
can even
to
track
build
Heart of
a
the Jade
class
Serpent,
system to
but I
add
prefer
shit.
having a massive
If you
icon.
did me and I had conquering defensives, okay. That's all fun.
Go do more main targeting on the ads, guys.
Jump 3 times.
Good pull though, like, these are good, trust me, we're not that far off killing it.
I went absolutely jumping on that one.
Yeah, spawns from the rocket, so. Right. Yep. Nice one. Frontal.
Diffuse magic.
I refuse to
Put Melee
defuse.
first. Okay, we went a bit too fast. Too many range went over. Main target we had. Okay. And get ready for soaks. Two are done, I believe. 2 are done.
I will break in 1, 2, 3.
It's already broken, it's already broken.
No, it's
Collect or
fine.
stand
It's not a
in
big deal.
circle.
Just hit the soak. Get reabsorbed, gone. Immune soak. It's fine. When the tank frontal comes, just aim it towards the middle. Nuke this ad now that spawns. Okay, get it down. Big defensive. Just run onto the carpet after Gaza. Okay, after this we cross over.
Fortifying brew.
Look
That
after
just
this
teleported.
And we cross, let the melee go first. Come. Good. Nice one, people. And move the boss wheels. Go to markers. Good. Whoever did the first rocket soak, remember you can't go in the next one, you will die. And you need to save your immunities, all you people. The last one. Watch my HP, yeah, I'm gonna get fucking trucks, let me tell you. Nice one, Eisen. Okay. Go.
Collect or stand in circle.
Yeah, that's good. I'll turn it over. You keep it for now. Okay, moving now. Get ready to main target swap. Be really careful now. This is the one where you're expected to run backward. For the if you get the spear. Mine's landing now. Me and wheels only. Make sure we use movement cooldowns. Popped. There's one on carpet.
I'm gonna break in 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Move rocket right against wall. Rocket right against wall. Deeper the better. Really deep, really deep.
Really deep.
Kill the ads. Yeah. Put this on the mine. Put this on the mine. Big defensive. It's phasing.
No.
Charging. We're all good. Finish rocket here. Just leave the mine for now. Soak it, soak. Okay, charge. Sure you've damage spotted. Final charge on my ping. Well, towards the gate, you know. Yeah.
Collect or stand in circle.
Game wouldn't let me ping.
Oh.
Rest that.
Not cool, Mugsy.
Tell you can insta do it. Okay. Okay, you're too slow. Take it now. Okay, make sure we get eyes in time spiral keep a. Mine's popping now. Boss is moving. Remember, if you get the spin,
Mine break in
now you need to turn back.
1, 2, 3. I will break another mine.
Look behind.
Fine.
Gale's coming. Make sure you're in position. You need to move the boss a bit more mid. Get ready for the
He's rooted enough.
Good. Hop in.
That guy's alone.
No one's just coming in.
Yeah.
Break. Well, it's
be
fine.
immune.
Break the wall and help the other guy. Break the wall, help the other guy.
Yeah. Break it and kill the other one.
Oh no.
Oh, it was good pull.
No one went in the right
If
jail.
you get past that, we kill the boss. Like that's it.
So what
Yeah, I
happened?
mean,
Was it
nobody
just
went into
overlapping?
the right.
Enhanced looking close.
Nobody went in the right
Shit.
jail.
Yeah.
Ready to chat. You people.
Yeah, looking pretty
need to
bad.
be in it, minus immune soakers.
Yeah, we have new assignments in P2 jails. Make sure you remember that because.
Bear in mind though, I'm pretty sure this is the enhanced shaman's main.
The old one's still
So he's
additional
actually
guys
geared
going.
whilst we're all
Yes, all
we're all on our like pretty dodgy ult at 639 still. I'm
Yeah, you wanna
pretty
also
sure
swap
this is
some
the
people. There's too many immunes
main.
in that one.
Yeah, so this one's actually got gear, so you know he's got 675 crafted weapon already, so I wouldn't read into it too much. Wouldn't read into it too
We
much.
had one literally die in like 5 seconds with some people.
Okay, look at Raider chat.
We are very
I've just
close. We are
updated,
very close
I've
to
just
this.
swapped AJ and Fredan. That's all. I've removed two.
Yeah. This isn't like a main run. This is like one of our splits
AJ
to try to get
Fredan
Heroic
go on the
Mugsy
right
down. So some players will be like proper geared. Some of us are on our like ult.
Rest
The
is-
majority of
rest is
people are on
good,
their
though.
ults, right?
Rest
We'll have
is
like
really good.
maybe 7 or 8 people that are on their best gear.
Can we not
The rest of us are all like loot guinea pigs.
Ice thing.
Yeah,
Mine was here.
I'm
I
not
was
gonna root it on.
Yeah. It's slow. Like when the ice thing.
I casted on a mine that was here, and that
Oh, you're
was
right,
done,
just-
exploded.
But it just you can route it like maybe once it's here.
Yeah, I just rooted too
Yeah.
fast. I really
Collect or stand in circle.
All good. Really good pulls, guys. Literally, just got to do that last set of jails and we will kill it.
Should we maybe hold DPS a bit to let that last mechanic go off?
I was actually going to ask that.
We could also just pop the mine without the frontal.
Right.
Earlier.
Yeah. Just ideally, as long as it's not an intermission, because
It is chaotic.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Give him the old crackling jade.
If you're feeling tanky wheels, I'd be very welcome to take it for a bit. Well done. Okay.
Diffuse magic.
easy.
I taunt it over. Main target. Range be near to melee for bait. Okay, mean wheels first. Done.
I will break in 1, 2, 3, breaking.
Jump 3 times.
Immune soak. You can just like root that mine now. Good, it's done. Immune soak. Put the frontal on the mine. You need to pop defensive if you've got it. Soak.
Kill this one.
Soak in the back. Well done, Siznix.
Yo, Siznix is goated.
Fortifying group.
Help him.
No word of a lie was told in the chat.
Wheels move boss. Left, right.
I will put a defensive for this. This can hurt. I respect. Get out of here.
Watch your HP. Icicles. Remember, don't be in the path of them.
Jump 3 times.
Corners. Frontal. And I taunt it through. Main target add.
That is not here.
Get ready for mine spawns. And I'm popping now. Who's done?
Done.
Okay, okay. Don't do it, HA. People run up here for the soak.
No, he can pop it because we're going to phase early, aren't we?
Do it after the soak. Pop it immediately after the soak. Anyone can run into it. Okay, pop it. Soak in the back.
Ow.
We're okay, we're okay. Kill the raccoon, range. England, get ready to spam click it.
Rocket
You'll be
raccoon.
safe.
Let's kill this wally.
Rain. Final charge here. Don't be in the charge.
Collect or stand in circle.
Really good, really good. Make sure you've second potted. Okay, make sure we get all our remaining movement cooldowns when we move. Finish the ad. Popping mines now. Remember, don't through this one.
Then I break in 1, 2, 3, breaking.
Good.
Remember to soak the jails.
Go to the mine. Big jail soak now. Fake. Jails now. Group position. Go into the jail.
Yeah,
Kill them.
okay, I
Immune
can
soak
use
on
also.
skull.
I
Okay,
can use so.
just hop in anyway.
But I'm increased.
Wait, Wheels, you keep the boss, I'll hop in it. I can't, I'll die.
I'll go.
Watch out, he's gonna tank one. Around.
Have to kill the shocker.
We should get the mine at some point. It's going to become immune to CC in a
I
second.
can't hit that ad.
Do it now.
So there's a dude on the other platform. He was shooting
You would
us.
just like chill now.
The jail kind of screws up being able to hit this guy. Melee can't stand in this.
Keep going. I mean, nothing. See, no, just nothing happens like for a bit now. You're just getting fucking frontals and bullshit, and nothing's really happening. And then you're gonna see a million mines are gonna spawn now. You see, and we just run to this corner now. You just CCVs and run. Actually, it looks like the CCVs.
I want to do this.
Never mind.
Okay, dude.
Root them.
Survive this.
Okay.
Definitely
Am I?
Muggsy and the boys are rocking up. That's the whole fight, though.
You couldn't. Well, you went into the jail.
Yeah, my name is PK Porno.
Yeah, I had the jail.
Oh, okay, okay. In
So
that case,
this is my
just
ult,
stab me back
PK
up.
Pornar, and then I have another ult called PK Pornor. But ER is the legitimate name.
Make it out, so I got knocked into this.
Okay.
Bro, my guild has all lost their
Yeah,
will to play
same.
last patch when we only had 5
Yeah,
out of
fair
Mythic in like December, and now 1 week before the patch, guild disbanded. Yeah, literally, that exactly happened to my guild that I was with in November, December, on Brood Twister. They disbanded. So I very much feel that pain. But that sucks that your new one disbanded as well.
Just be greedy. Let's
Before the
get more
patch.
damage.
Hopefully find another one.
Basically, let's not wipe on fucking
never died.
so.
Holler if your guild's an even better Windwalker monk.
For that last,
Yeah, you wish, buddy.
goes in for nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we can try and have like an external every time someone has.
But no, I wouldn't tell them, because then I'd get replaced. What the hell? No.
I mean, I can imagine Eisen do it every time.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Give me your give me your CV and it'll get to them. It'll get to them, I promise. Yeah. I just got the best 200 from Priory on my second run. Damn lucker.
No.
Oh, I want
No,
one
we
of
can check the
those.
skill log, you
Like,
can
I'm happy with
find
my 200 that I have on my main, but I want the Priory
Anyway,
one. I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of runs.
I mean, either way, we should. Yeah, we'll have a res up.
But nice, congrats on that one. That's awesome.
No, we're really
That's
close
getting
right
fast
now.
upgraded. I know it.
Wait one sec. Is purple supposed to be like there? Because that's where the ad spawns.
I was gonna say that,
Purple should be there.
but I didn't. I probably should.
The next after the jail, there's
You'd have to shift
there's
it
a new
forward.
electricity.
I'm safe for now. Woo. But when you can raid on Thursdays, I'm gonna have to find a new job. Oh no.
Okay, try that.
Raiding a lot at the moment actually. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday. I think. It's a lot.
But, you know,
But once we're in farm, we like
careful
only
of the
raid
charge,
2 days
like,
a week.
feel like we have someone dive
So like
every
it's the
time.
trade-off really. A lot of
It's
raiding
not
to
that
start with,
risky of a moment, you know.
Collect or
Just
stand
be
in
really
circle.
careful with the charge. And
to
kind of
then not have to
telegraph where
raid
you're
much
gonna
for a
do
long
it.
time.
Finish me out.
I should probably call for PIs. I haven't called for a single PI, but I am a PI target in this group. It's because I'm just not used to it, having getting PI.
Sprinkle.
Oh,
Diffuse magic.
I should probably call for it. When should I call for it? Probably during the bloodlust, right? Makes sense.
Add. Get ready for mines. Do for mean wheels. Done.
I will break in 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind.
No.
Collect or stand in circle.
Immune soak.
That was a lot of break.
Yeah.
We weren't meant to break that many.
3 buffs is next. This tank, so just put it towards the carpet. This is good. Make sure you're defensive, but don't be afraid to external. Good.
Kill the raccoon.
Fortifying
Help
brew.
break you.
I love his voice lines.
We move.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Wheels move. 1 on each marker. Careful with the one on the left. Don't get knocked into frontal. Give me. Feeling strong, you can taunt it wheels when you go, you two.
Not strong. One back.
Jump
If you
3
want to do a
times.
res, I can't move it past you. Someone else has to get him. He's here.
Have one.
That's a
Okay,
crazy
we can get him
frontal.
later. Get him later, my bad.
Ah, cancelled again. Hello? Stop cancelling.
Big lock in now.
Ain't no way it's cancelled twice on this
Mine
prog.
spawning. Dodge him, guys. You really can't be so crazy. It's so chaotic.
I'm gonna need a sacro and it's gonna...
You done? Okay, help AJ.
Never mind. Broken.
Terrorism fell rush.
Over here.
I'm gonna have to break and soak this one probably.
Do it.
Kill the small lad, guys.
Focus the rockets here.
He's charging.
Careful. Yeah.
We're pushing it too fast.
40, he instantly starts charging.
So you got this Rocketeer right now who's killing people.
Yeah, just die. We're just wasting time. We don't need to do this. We have to stop popping the mines. It's the only time anyone's ever really going to die or we wipe. Okay. You know, it's like every other set we have to pop one randomly, and then there's fucking 16 soaks, you know? Just keep it chill. We go again.
I have to wait for my rune crest to uncap. Oh, you've already spent
Big
more.
focus. We've, you know, pulling
I haven't
so
spent
well, it's such a shame
I haven't
not to
spent
kill it
any
tonight.
crest. I'm not allowed to.
Get one kill on the board.
Yeah, I'm
and then-
banned from spending
and
crest
tomorrow
until
we'll know what
my
to do, and we'll just, you know, we just
officers
roll it
allow
down,
me to
right?
spend anything.
Do we not get
I can spend the weathered ones.
not do it?
No runed and no gilded until
I don't have a resist
splits are finished.
Thank GP.
Yeah,
Those
Wednesday,
lines are such a
Mondays
tough
is
moment,
like a
guys. It's really-
awkward
I mean,
day.
let's be honest, it's the only hard moment that we've got
Wednesday,
left now.
Thursday's pretty popular, isn't it?
You know, it's going to be 4
What did I
mines
used to
that
do?
spawn.
I used to do Wednesday,
Find them.
Thursday,
Me and Wheels are going to pop 2.
Monday,
And then, you know, don't walk into them.
or Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday. I'm not sure.
Okay, like I
But,
said, there is
Wednesday,
a really good
Thursday are like the
pulse.
best days, aren't they? Most
And just don't
popular.
let us down on the final jail soak, and obviously the immuners, remember to go and help. To go to the immune soak, and then we literally probably get about 30 seconds for free. We're just going to get like tank mechanic, frontal, just literal dog shit, okay? Just literally the healers have to external and heal like one guy.
When spinning
every
crane
time.
kicks, you top damage
Get a bunch of
on a
mines,
single
run to partner
target
kill.
fight. Okie
We're
dokie.
very close. When you're running all the shit with heals, try not to put it anywhere near the jails if you can avoid it. That's what, after burning, he was just trying to get away from the spike and just...
Yeah, I saw it afterwards. I could have gone to that one over there. It was nothing there.
4, 3,
Give it a go, team.
1.
Jump 3 times.
You know what to do.
Crackling lightning feels like so slow when you're used to the power of the Thunder King version. Feels like I'm shooting on slow-mo.
Frontal, and off we go.
Diffuse magic.
Move. Add. Okay, mind now, this is a difficult moment.
Jump 3 times.
Well done. Immune soak. Really well played by team.
That was so much damage all at once.
the ad.
Ooh.
Then you go to the carpet. Heal the Rocketeer. Soak. Well done, Sol.
Fortifying group.
Crazy.
We cross over.
Lucky I didn't press Crackling Jade Lightning. I would have considered staying in it. I don't build up 20 stacks and not use 20 stacks, you know what I mean?
Markers.
I will defense this. No, too close. Oh, that was so greedy. He's so lucky if that wasn't too close. Well, the boss actually he was tight as he could be, wasn't he? Maybe not greedy. I think the boss needed to be a bit further away. That was so sketchy though.
Is coming. You probably want to go on the right. You can go on the left. Into
The boss is inside of that. It's rip.
Careful, don't be on a spare. You can taunt
Jump
it.
3 times.
If you get scared, just tell me and I'll take it back. Big cross.
If you get scared, I'll tank it for you.
Add. Get ready for the mind spawn. Really tough moment now. We've got to focus. And move. Soak.
Gonna break one in 1, 2, 3.
I hung around back then because I wasn't
in the
sure.
back.
I was just making sure that everything had been
Stop that one coming. So
everything had been popped.
Yeah.
I'd rather lay off on some damage than make sure we get past this little bit of the phase.
Slow DPS a bit.
Stop damage. And pop the ad in the back.
He's gonna charge. He's charging. He's charging. He's charging.
Okay.
And then
Yeah. Soak.
Soak the ad. Soak the ad.
We're fine. Rain. Knock it down. Charge it down.
Charge.
Careful. I'll tell you when to take it. Make sure this goes towards my thing. You can insta-take if you're fast.
Collect or stand in circle.
Rampo, take it, insta. And we move down, guys. We got a long way to move here. Kill the ad. Lions have spawned. Soaking now. Soak. Leap one up. Good.
Gonna break one in 1, 2, 3.
Go in the back. Wait. Soak in the back. Gale soaks now.
Yikes. I went in the line to try getting that soak. I should have just left it. No, someone else had already got it. Is this heroic? Yeah, this is heroic. Heroic Mugsy.
Wipe it. I don't know. Are we just making it too hard on ourselves or what? I think.
Can
I
we
don't know.
please have a gate from here to the middle of the two thingies?
Yeah.
Ben, don't you think that we are spawning the ads a bit too far away from where we want to go?
I think we're phasing him into his Bloodlust phase a little bit too early. So we have this ad back here that's peppering people. You lose a lot of damage in the long run. I think you need to hold damage a bit. Damage is too high, which is weird to say.
I mean, closer to the middle, I think. Because we're playing down here afterwards, and we need all hands on deck, if you get what I mean. Like, we need everyone in these cages.
Thank you for subscribing, Manius. If that's how you pronounce it. Probably not, but let's pretend it is. Hey, I'm great with names. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
I'll be honest, am I cooked in my brain if I say I don't think AJ should pop one.
Am I still
Then
using
you've got
two
to use
one-handers?
the ice
For this
pillar,
character I
and
am, but on my main I'm
pop
actually using a
Slayer,
two-hander,
you know?
and I have a one-hander setup as well
That
for like
doesn't-
very
that's
specific
not
encounters.
the issue.
Like maybe
The
lock
problem
and
is that
stop,
people need
but
to run
generally
so far
speaking
back
two-hander.
here to do
Now
the
that I
ice.
have one that's
And
decent.
even if you didn't get the ice,
yeah.
as a
I don't know
caster,
how to
do
pronounce it
anything
myself.
is
Alright, we'll go with
somewhere
Manius then.
there, and then
Nailed
you
it.
gotta go to the jails, and we have no movement.
If neither of us know how to
because
pronounce
the
it, then
whole
neither of us can be wrong.
interface is just
I
crazy.
know, we got it.
Does
We
it
got
matter
gate.
for us to have third jails? Can
I
we
just got the
have
prior mythic
more-
dungeon pole arm, and it feels so
We
weird
can.
not to have a Windlord.
Even you lose a bit of enrage on the mines.
Can we swap the
Yeah, Strike of the Windlord's a weird one not to have when you're running.
No, because then the.
Oh, do you mean
jails
the
are gonna line
transmog?
of sight them if we do it here at the end.
You mean the transmog for the two one-handers, or the ability?
I mean, we could try. I don't mind
So
trying.
if you mean the transmog, you can actually transmog pole arms into one-handers. The legendaries, if you scroll
So
down.
orange is still left.
So my two-hander still
Purple's
looks
still
like
right.
my
Try it like that, okay?
fists of the heavens.
Everything else is the same.
But if you mean Strike of the Windlord, you definitely use the Windlord talent for Conduit, because the entire hero, talent revolves around it.
Or stand in
Right.
circle.
AMZ to a final jail rally if you can.
So if
Zephyrs, I mean, we just need people to live in the jail.
if Wowhead's saying not to use it for Conduit, they are hey, that is not right in the slightest. For Shadowpan, yeah, you don't run Strike of the Windlord. That is correct. But for Conduit, you have to. So it's like literally the ability allows you to use heart windows. You're basically playing around just Strike of the Windlord, so it's almost crucial. You'd have to take it. But for Shadowpan, it's just like Strike of the Windlord's just not good enough. It's weird. The two different sort of play styles, but it's just how it is. Like there are just better talents for Shadowpan right now. Like the Strike of the Windlord, the amount of talents you have to take for it just don't cut up with what you can take. Like I'm sure if you didn't have to take it, if it wasn't part of Heart of the Jade Serpent, you wouldn't run it for Conduit either. It's not that strong.
Fine soaks. What's this moving?
I'm gonna break one in 1, 2, 3, breaking.
Jump 3 times.
Immune. Ranged main target is that spawns. Onto the mine. Run to the carpet to the left after.
Fortifying groove.
All done. Moving over. Good. Boss.
Earth Shaker.
Don't get knocked into the front after. There's no urgent rush, but you can taunt it when you get there. Do the icicles.
Jump 3 times.
Taunt it over. To the frontal. Look after
I
Sol.
think I've had jump 3 times every single time this fight. Low-key based.
Rebuff. Try and keep Salt alive. There's a swirly on them. Go on me out.
Can we
Mine
already
spawning.
chill on the boss?
Yeah. So slow damage on the boss. You don't need
Yeah.
to do anything right now. Mines.
Oh, sorry guys. Had a tickle in my throat.
I'm gonna break in 1, 2, 3.
No.
Yeah, I'm literally not going to damage the boss at all here.
Okay.
I will now,
Do the soak if
but
you're in a
like,
beam person. Everyone else in this big soak.
so we're phasing it too fast, like genuinely.
Kill the ad that spawned. Put this on the mine.
Like if we can kill this ad
do
first,
damage.
then it's fine.
Main target the Rocketeer. Move out of it.
China.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Not make it.
Oh, we didn't make it.
No, just die. Get another pull.
Why, what's... I don't see what's wrong.
People still keep. I haven't popped any. Someone always pops one.
By the way, what's actually important to know is like if you die with the beam, you have like the circle, right? Just call that you're dead so people know that you're dead.
Maybe too many people dead?
If he's not moving.
Of course, but like we expect people to move, right? That's the normal case.
Are you Shadowpan as Conduit better?
Yeah.
Conduit's better for raiding. In Mythic Plus, you can go either or though. If you do want a Mythic Plus, both are competitive with each other. Both are decent, so you can actually go either or, whichever one you want to play. But for raid, Conduit's like way ahead, so you shouldn't really go Shadowpan on the raid.
They do. We pop them before they all finish.
Pretty much, yeah. What Manny said. I should probably read before I read before I
What
talk.
debuff do you get from popping a mine? Anyone know what it's called?
I don't think there is.
There is a debuff.
Yeah, the Crackling Jade Lightning build you can also run with Conduit.
Look
I run like this build pretty much for a lot of the
first
bosses
set, Vibes
in this
popped one.
raid.
On the
It's actually
second
surprisingly
set,
really good.
Skibbity popped one
Surprisingly
on
really
that
fun.
pull. First set. Vibes
But
popped
alternatively, you could go like Slicing Winds.
Two pulls
for
ago.
Conduit.
Dill and Salt pop one on the first one. You just got us. I mean, literally, it should just be me, Wheels, AJ, no one else. Okay. I don't. There's no. There's no. What's it called? There's no damage check in phase 1. Don't be afraid to just run away from the boss. Okay, let's do it. Because like 3 stacks, guys, is big healing absorb. The dot
No
stays on
worries,
longer.
Manius.
I imagine the dot hits harder with more
Thank you.
stacks.
We'll only raid for like
Yeah,
half
you
an
know.
hour more. Hopefully we get this thing down.
Dies, you know.
But we'll see what it is. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it.
Collect or stand in circle.
Come on, Mugsy. It's over, bro. Come on. Alright, enough goofing around. This is mines, honestly. Everything else is kind of chilling. It's just the mines. I'm not saying I kind of scuffed that opener.
Be careful.
But
Oh. Sorry, I thought I didn't change traction because I had that.
I so scuffed that opener, actually. That was horrendous.
Because of your DM. Put these against the wall. Just tell me if you ever want me to take it back.
Diffuse magic.
Yeah. Oh. Move. Target. Okay, bind spawning. Don't be afraid to run from the boss here.
So not real.
Soaks it down.
Breaking in 1, 2, 3, breaking.
Jump 3 times.
Immune soak. Oh, he's cool. It's done. Immune. Clap the adbot spawns. Immune. Soak. In the back. Good assault.
Fortifying group.
Say hello to my tiny friend.
Swap sides.
Like this this isn't like up until the end of the fight. It's really clean, right? It's only when you get into that very last mindset with the bloodlust bit that it becomes hell.
Wheels, you know what to do.
Like actual hell. I should have defended there.
Yeah. Take this one back when no urgent. Spears.
Collect or stand in circle.
Frontal. Okay, we swap. Just going a bit early there, range. Try and move with the boss, you know? Get on the ad. Yeah. Kill on the boss damage. Mine's spawning now. Run away
Kill on
from
the
the boss, you
boss
don't need to hit it.
Can do that.
Run all the way to the back for the rocket.
Breaking in 1, 2, 3, breaking now.
Immune soakers can get those ones. We'll soak it, get on the back. We're cool.
pop them
Health
both.
points need to live.
Chill, chill. Kill the ad.
Yep, kill the ad. Move out. Insta-take. Wheels you res, AJ.
It's better for my cooldowns. I actually like this. Holding the damage.
Lust.
It's charging.
He's charging now. Watch for circles.
Jump 3 times.
That's it, keep knocking it down there, that's really good. One more. Good job.
Oh,
Careful on the swirls.
I didn't like that. Choose a direction,
Okay,
Mugsy,
swap
and
ad.
stick to it.
Second pot. You haven't already? Yeah. Main target out. Mines now, care. Okay, we're done.
I'm gonna break in 1, 2, 3, breaking now.
Good. Soak. Go to a mine. With the spear. Left, go pre-move now.
Remember to soak.
Pre-move now. Left orange, right purple.
They're there now.
Okay.
That's good.
Immune on the skull.
Watch out,
Keep
don't
going.
get frontal.
There's no one in there.
Yeah, I can't interrupt this guy.
Couldn't get to it. Yeah, it was a bit
Break the wall
late.
and maybe you can come and interrupt him.
Yeah. Yeah, just like, I mean, I don't know, someone just has to do something stupid, Staffy just runs like a maniac. I don't even know if it would have mattered anyway. I mean, do we have enough people in the soaks?
I mean,
We
could not, like, I
people
could
just
literally
didn't know the new position. I think.
We only had 3 on top.
Yeah, but how?
How?
People didn't know, like, didn't listen, frankly. And we moved it.
Let's just go on the replay and see who got in it. Because it's again, the right people don't move.
You know, we were 3 people on purple, and I'm usually not on purple. I just had it myself.
The dude was dead, so he couldn't be in there.
It's,
I was supposed
if it's a few seconds burns, then it is worth it.
Yeah.
There was
Like,
definitely more than 3 people in left.
it's just about being situational, right? Like, if it's like 2, 3, 4 seconds, then, you know, it can be worth it, but like
that's a vibe.
the general rule of
Orange
thumb is
and
like
one had, like, no people, yeah.
you don't want to be holding fists for way too long. But like if we're talking like 1 or 2 seconds,
think it's
right?
the purple
Like
one,
it,
no people.
yeah, you should be holding it.
The purple one was the one that actually killed it. It
But
was,
it's tends to be situational, but
Orange
more
one
often
had
than
a
less,
vibe,
you're sending fists.
Orange one had me and Mike
without
dead
holding
bodies,
strike.
So some people went in there.
Thanks for subscribing, Andrew and Ultrazord. Great names.
Yeah, I don't know. Just go look at Raider chat. Latest message. Okay, the one above my exclamation mark. That's the final one. Has to be good. And Stabby, whoever gets it, don't be a moron. I mean, just, you know, 2 markers. Okay, let's go.
Just
Okay,
to
final poll.
double confirm left is orange, right is diamond, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm even roaring there so people can move fast.
We can
Collect or
also
stand in
pre-position
circle.
more people just hang about far away after the mechanic's done.
Come on.
AJ pops in line, but he mutes him.
Yeah, you can't be hanging around, but that's an immuner.
Oh,
So they're not going to go in the fucking jail,
you
so let them do it. If it goes off, we
naughty
blame them.
demon hunter.
You know, once we've done the initial 2 pops, you should just be thinking circle diamond, circle diamond.
Well, you can probably wait until the ice lenses go out.
Yeah.
What a cheeky
Do the
demon
ice
hunter. I didn't think he was going to move out in time.
Diffuse magic.
Stop telling me to diffuse magic. I need to fix that. Ain't nothing to diffuse there.
Two pops now.
I will break in 1.
Collect or stand in circle.
Immune soak. Soaked it.
Don't turn it towards me. I'll
Fortifying
scream.
brew.
Get ready to cross. Move with the boss range. Good work. Left, right.
Ooh.
I just don't want to do it a second early.
Oh.
We both get
Yeah,
knocked.
we have a rush.
It's not, we can't make it.
Have a shit on the floor.
Good damage. Just die. We'll leave it there.
Ah, that's a shame,
We can
guys.
kill it tomorrow, guys, but we just need to tidy it up for a little bit. I mean, we've put it like 15 times. How many times do we wipe just a random person soaking a mine? That wasn't the only problem. To be fair, the jails were a bit crazy. But either way, guys, I'm sure we'll kill it tomorrow. So don't worry about it too much. Okay? Tomorrow, I don't even know what the plan would be. Three times Mugsy.
Zero chance you pull Gallywix, like we might as well Ventus this on also, no?
It's possible. Well, no, we will do Gallywix, I suspect, in at least 2 runs. Don't know about 3, but definitely 2. I'd say that. It won't be just. It looks hard, and I'm sure it's not easy. But you know, once you know the strategy and you've got a good healing sheet, it won't be too hard. yeah, guys. I mean, just gotta like keep it clean, because I mean, you can. Let me put it in Raider chat. You can look at the pulls tonight, and the pulls are good. Don't get me wrong, those are good pulls. But I mean, look at that 18% third pull, and then it just takes us ages to get past it because we're just not being careful in the last phase. We just, you know, either kill too many mines, let a soak go off, fuck up the jail placement. Not enough people get in the jail. It's the same moment. Okay, get that moment done with everyone alive. Yeah, it's dead. It's done. Okay. So thanks for the raid, everyone. Kiss, kiss, hug, hug, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Big, big, big. I'll obviously post in detail what the plan is for tomorrow. I doubt it will just be 3 Mugsy kills. I'll let you know if it's either Cauldron or Gallywix, okay? One or the other. Good night. Take care. Awesome work. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Good night.
See ya. Sorry guys, I was just listening to that.
Alright.
As we finish off.
Alright. In a bit, everyone. In a bit.
Good night.
Did people kill Cauldron yet?
Run 2.
I think one guild has.
Sorry, I need to get loot. I'm trying to think at the same time.
Shouldn't be too hard, I
Yeah,
think.
so realistically, that's the end of the stream today, guys. It was a good one. We did all of normal on all of the splits, so we got 3 Gallywix kills. We got Mythic Vexy down, which is cool as well. You know, Mythic Vexy, done and dusted. And Mugsy, good progress. We've almost got it. It's just that final bit, but this is a hard fight. This is harder than Mythic Vexy, like no joke. Not just of like pure difficulty, but also because like you got to understand we're in splits as well. So we've got 30 players. At least 22 of them are undergeared, right? So you're trying to gear mains. So it's a little bit of both. I think if you went in here with like a whole group of mains, you'd nuke it, but then you wouldn't get the loot that we're looking for. So we should damn them tomorrow.
Fucking locked in. Like.
So I'm going to assume the strat tomorrow is going to be Mugsy into Gallywix, but I'll get confirmation of that. So some Mugsies into Gallywix. So it's all going to be progress tomorrow, which is fun. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. And yeah, I will catch you tomorrow. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I'm trying to make sure I get the loot from an officer. I'm trying not to be too distracted. But thank you for subscribing as well, Owner. I appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. And yeah, we'll get some actual progress streams going in. So that'll be tomorrow, same time as it was today. Yeah, exact same time as it was today. And yeah, same schedule. Yada, 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 yada. I'm really bad at ending things. Thank you for watching, Nathan. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, no, we're going to need it. But once we get it down once, we'll nuke it down like loads of times. All right. Cheers, guys.